I'm Jenny Lewis. And I'm Dandy Mataro. So you use crack or you're thinking about trying it. First of all, I think you better listen to what Danny has to say. Crack has not done anything positive for anyone that has tried it. Being strung out is not a game. So if you're thinking about using crack, don't do it. And if you use crack right now, do yourself a favor and get help now. Be a KHJ TV star. Don't use drugs.
Good. Good.
هيا بنا نذهب هيا بنا نذهب هيا بنا نذهب اخوتي في التخلف العقلي سنضحك سوف تنكر لكن لدينا كل الإيصالات لا تفضل وابقوا We will laugh, you will deny, but we have all the receipts, so go ahead and cry. Working time! Baso iti! Baso iti! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! My brother's in mental retardation. We will laugh, you will deny, but we have all the receipts, so go ahead and cry. Working time! هيا بنا نذهب اخوتي في التخلف عقلي
It's a fucking madhouse.
الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر.
If you're gonna draw a dick, do a good job, okay?
Have Cecil hold the camera.
Coming after you.
Like an arrow through the air that always points true. My sights are now upon you. You may run, you may hide.
You've come that far in 1 year. Wow.
Pedophile.
Scream as I tear into your flesh. I'll rip out every lie and make you wanna cry.
It doesn't have any. Wait, what? No, wait. No, Dick, no. What is it? No. What is it? You're messing up the camera.
Jesus Lord Raptor. Jesus Lord Raptor. Jesus.
Head, hey, I'm gonna rape the shit out of your fucking retarded girlfriend. Like, I've never said that.
You've said that.
No, I said I was gonna rape men?
Yeah.
Your face turns blue. Welcome to Ethos that lasts a certain while. Kick, scream as I tear into your flesh. I'll rip out every lie and make you wanna cry.
Nobody would be like that if your husband was a full-fledged dog demon that changed into a dog. I mean, you wouldn't have thoughts like that. It's Lord of Summer. Who wouldn't want to have?
Jesus Lord Raptor. Jesus Lord Raptor. Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it.
Okay, I'm excited to see the censored version.
Just if I wasn't married, that would be on my desktop. Oh god, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Oh god. Here we go.
Oh my.
Yeah, that worked.
You covered up all the good stuff.
Wow.
Thank you, Kwani girl. Thank you. I saved that image actually. Hey, it might be my thumbnail for Smut Week on Rumble.
There you go.
Who's the pussy? If I do remember correctly, I punked you for your seat in the theater.
Wouldn't it be great to be in front of 3,000 or 4,000 people or even more people and telling everyone about how John De La Rose threw people into an ottoman and then dresses up as a lady and writes erotic fanfiction novel?
Lemio Diver, Odie is Dark or Successful, says, that's my old artist, Odie. He says, Conquest Comics can be yours. Let Keemstar pay for it. No compromises. Well, no, he wouldn't be doing anything with
Jesus Lord Raptor. Jesus Lord Raptor. Jesus.
Dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fuck, dog fucking, 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 dog fuck, dog fuck. Yeah, I can't hold the conversation on dog fuck. I don't have anything to say about dog fuck. Dog fucking, dog fucking. Anna sent me here to hear about dog fucking. No, not dog like DAWG. Yeah, no, dog, like four-legged beast fucking. Dog fucking. You stop saying it? What? Dog fucking? Dog fucking? Fuck dogs. Fuck dogs. Dog fucking. Dog fucking. Dog fuck. Dog fuck. Dog fucking. Dog fucking. Fucking dogs. That dog's wet. Dog fucking. Dog fucking. Dog fucking dogs, fucking some dogs. Dog fucking, 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 fucking dogs, fucking dog, dog fucking, dog fucking. It's disgusting even to hear it. Dog fucking, 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 dog fucking. My wife sucks black cock. My wife sucks black cock. Black cock. Dog fucking, bag lover, dog fucking, the dog fucking, dog fucking, fucking dogs. Humans fucking dogs. Dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog demon, dog fucking, fucking dogs, fucking dogs, fucking dogs, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking, dog fucking. Where that dog at?
Dog fucking.
Faggot. Hey, faggot, 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 faggots, faggots, faggot. My wife sucks black cock.
And now for something completely different.
Old school teaching the children how to be a homosexual and make sure they all teach about the transgender. So that is what important to me.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. I love you, man. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Jesus got me through the dread. In this dark world where hope is hard to find, I'll keep on fighting till the end of time.
Shit! Welcome in to Born on a Noosecast. How y'all doing, chat? We got a hell of a show lined up again tonight, cause these motherfuckers, did I get talking all that shit? That's right, baby. They are talking, and we hanging out here live in the War Campaign Raptor Studios. Oh, baby, our handshakes are violent, chat. Our handshakes are violent. Holy shit, we gonna find out tonight. Because we got some shit to get into. Holy shit. Is all the CG burning? I don't know. We're going to find out just a minute. Welcome in to Born on a News My God, chat. Still one of the most controversial shows here on YouTube, but I'm here for it. I think. Maybe just maybe. Chat, we got a lot to get into. We got a lot to get into tonight. Because apparently, handshakes are violence. And apparently, if you record someone at a con, you're a bastard. You're a piece of shit. But wait a minute. Wait. Did Shane Davis wear a wire on a man at a con? We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it, chat, because we got all the receipts. And we still in all the bits up in here tonight, baby. That's right, baby. That's right. But before we do, let me say hi to the chat, because we got a lot to get into, chat. We got some guests. Maybe some returning guest. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens now, because we got a lot to get into, chat. It might be a legendary 12-hour show. Maybe. I don't know. So before we... What the hell? Oh, come on! Really? We're gonna... Really? Already doing that. I guess that's fucked up. Who did this? That's fucked up. Really? He's gone. He's fucking gone. Come on. Really? Who the fuck did this? If I find out who added this to my StreamYard, you fucking rigger. Can't have nothing. Can't have a damn thing. Can't have a co-host. It's fucked up. But apparently we might have a new co-host, chat. We might have a new co-host tonight. I might have stole one. Oh, come on. No, he's not. Oh, come on. Really? Shit. Oh, you're laughing, Brian. Well, fuck you. Why are you even here? Damn it. Well, I guess we got some shit to get in, chat. So let me say hi to you. And we got to get into it. We got to get into it because we got to get the guests in here. And, oh, come on, Tex. Really? Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're going there. Wait. Oh, that's fucked up, Tim. How dare you? You sons of bitches. Fuck the chat. Fuck that. Well, fuck you, LC, you piece of shit. You know what? Oh, look. Oh, wait, the chat's flying. Chat's flying. We got a lot of people in here tonight. Oh, no, we lost LC. Where did LC go? Oh, shit. Prayers for LC as he makes the great journey into nothingness. I don't know. He's still here. Maybe. Before we do it, so say hi to chat. We got Joe Black up in here singing. Oh, come on with the... Really? Can you sons of bitches not just... twist a knife into my back? Really? We gotta do that? We're doing it. We're really doing it. We got Nail Bunny up in here saying Shane recorded Dan at the last con too. Wait, what? Oh shit. Wait, we did record. I know the one video. I mean, we got the picture of the last con where there was the confrontation, the showdown between Shane Davis and Dan Fraga. There was talks of showing up at a con. There was talks of man-to-man combat or something. I don't know. We're gonna get into it, chat. We got a lot of shit to get into. We actually might have just found Shane's training video before he went to said con. You thought it was deleted. You thought it was deleted, but we still got it. We got Big Hat 888 up in here singing R.I.P. Dean and Shane's manhood. Oh, come on. Listen, I'll allow the second one, but the first one, really? I'm still trying. Come on! And then we lost the chat, and now it's back. We got Rodimus Flash up in here singing handshakes or violence. What does that mean? I don't know. We're going to get into it. We got Sapphires Life Gaming up in here singing over 1, 2, 3. My God, give me your energy. Give me all your energy. All the clouds up in here. I think maybe I'll allow that. It's fair. Maybe. No way. We got Plungecast up in here singing. I mean, is he snorkeling? Is he snorkeling for clout? I'm confused. I'm kind of behind. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll get into it. We got Bear up in here singing. Wait a minute. Talking to me. Wait, what? Somebody's actually talking to me? With the one chance they get to... I'll allow it. That's good stuff. Lord Raptor, did you take care of that ED? Oh, come on, you sons of bitch. Really, Bear? You know, I figured the one time someone asked me a question in the chat, I give them that one chance. Unbelievable. Can't have nothing. We got Akuma up in here saying, to the Dario zone with you. Oh, God, chat. You know, it's fucked up. I got to update, chat. Apparently, Dario sent me a message on the year anniversary since he's been in the Dario zone, since we trademarked it, since we made it a thing, since we put it on a t-shirt. But apparently, Dario reached out and asked Raptor, can I come back in place? I just want to be in the chat. Let me breathe. Chat, I ain't got to breathe for a year, Raptor, please. There's nothing here. It's just silence and darkness. But, well, it is the Dario zone. So, I mean, if I got rid of Dario out of the Dario zone, then what the fuck would I call it? Just broken dreams and promises? I don't know, but we still got the right zone. Is that my bar? That's my bar. We got that bar up in here saying tip to tip combat. Wait a minute. What? Tip to tip combat? Oh, God. We got Oz Great Sage up in here saying wire tap wigger. You know, it's kind of fucked up. We got all these people calling out wiretap Phil. We see you, Phil. We know what the fuck you did. But apparently, it's okay if Shane Davis wears a wire to a con after threatening to beat a man's ass on his YouTubes. Now, you might be asking, chat, what do you mean, Raptor? What do you mean? Well, apparently, there was big talks of fist-to-fist combat with Shane Davis. See, after the live stream, after he got to go in his own live stream chat, he made threats of violence, of Muay Thai combat or something. I don't know. Maybe his fist or like some kind of lethal weapons. But, you know, apparently all he could do that day was not make eye contact. And he kind of folded like a certain... We're going to get to a chat. We got a lot to get to. We got Sark up in here saying Shane lost to a FedEx driver. Oh, God. You know, brother, the memes have been flowing with that. If you're going to show up to a con, Dan Fraga, which I got some shit to talk to you about, Dan Fraga, you son of a bitch. If you're going to go to a con and call out Shane Davis, could you not have just wore a FedEx outfit? You know, you had one time, you had one chance to do this right. You had one chance and you fuck it up. Can't have nothing. We got Sniggle Fritz up in here saying, did he have stink finger? I don't know, maybe we're going to get to it. We got Dubious Comics up in here saying, nothing like having the Tuesday emergency show on Wednesday. No, listen, Dubious, I fucked up. Okay, listen, oh, damn it, here we go. I start talking about real life and you sons of bitches will hold me account no matter what I say. Damn it. So my Grandma Raptor was sick this week, and I was the only caretaker at the moment. And, well, she had a temperature the other day. I had to take her to the ER. But Grandma Raptor is doing good now. Everything's fine. I am just so behind on sleep. Chat, I have a job. I've got a full-time job. I got this fucking show. Y'all want 12 hours? And I gotta take care of a sick grandma on the side. And I gotta find sleep somewhere in between all that. And I ain't getting no sleep. So I kind of crashed last night. I'm not gonna lie. I set it up. I was like, all right, here we go. We're gonna do it. We got the thing. Let's do it. And I passed the fuck out. It don't take 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I'm out. But it's, we're gonna get to it. We got Michael Diazzi up. Oh, shit. Really? I'm not reading that. Damn it. We got Snottica DM up at... Really? Is it just Insult Raptor Day? What the fuck? Come on! Really? Unbelievable. Okay, that's it. Wait, we got a Joseph? A Joseph? Oh, you son of... Well, fuck you, Joseph. How about that? I ain't reading your name. Damn it. We got Carl. You know what? Fuck the chat. Fuck the chat. Unbelievable. You sons of bitches. Let me just update the chat. Y'all still talking shit? No, you're not. We got Junk up in here saying Gay Bama did put his finger in Shane's anus. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Is that why he was so scared and alone on Saturday? Why he was looking at the ground. Couldn't make eye contact with no man that day because Gay Bama put a finger in his anus. That's fucked up. What the fuck does that even mean? Damn it. We got Tim Olsen up in here saying no sleep till Clout Town. Clout Town? Clout Town. What the fuck does that mean? Clout Town? What the fuck? We got Gringo Worm up in here saying Yanzi is in danger. Well, I mean, listen, that's, woo! She's been at it on these Twitters. She's been tweeting up a storm chat, and we got all if I said Mandy, that's a wall. I mean, she hit the wall. We got all the Yanzi tweets up in here. All them receipts tonight, that's right. Because apparently, she came out on the Twitters and said why she couldn't go to the con. Because that crazy man in his car video, he can't have nothing to do with that. That's fun. Oh, shit. We got this Messiah Fisher up in here. And he's laughing, having a good time, and it's needed. It's appreciated, and thank you. It's, hell, and it's good to see you. We got Old Dirty Fatty up in here saying it's FedEx Slap a Bitch Summer. Wait, is it? I thought it was White Boy Summer. And now it's FedEx Summer? I don't know that. We got Lord Nemesis, just another uppity crumb up in here saying good. Yes, brother, yes! Let the memes flow. I forgot that money. I'll be good. No, I haven't. We got Neo up in here saying, Mandy is the wall. Oh, God. Well, I know she's like fused with some kind of chipmunk or something. Them cheeks have exploded out, and, well, it's quite alarming. And maybe we got some memes to go of it. We got, woo, shit. We got KSS up in here saying, woo, shit. Car video. Wait, crazy car video? What the fuck did... Oh, yeah, the thing we used to play on the show, and let's see. We got Elboy Hendrix up in here saying, Raptor Summer. What the fuck did... Wait a minute. What? Oh, yeah, well, maybe we got a tank top tee coming real soon, maybe. What does that mean? I don't know. We're going to get to it. We got Carol up in here saying, wow, really? Really, Carol? I said hi to you. I acknowledge you. I'm still a bastard. Still a piece of shit. Can't do nothing right. Damn it. We got Out in Prime Investigations up in here saying, will Dean come back after he escapes Ethan? What? What the fuck? I'll take that into consideration, and maybe. We got a League of Bitch called Masky up in here saying, come on, man. Come on. Well, I mean, listen, we're trying. Maybe, and we got the beautiful Georgina Floyd up in here saying, we want to forget, Akuma. It's, You know, Georgina, I've heard some mad rumors about you this weekend. Some mad. How can I say this, chat? How can I say this? I've been told that Georgina Floyd is one of the most beautiful women ever seen in CG history. And you might be asking, Raptor, what does that mean? Most women in CG have penises. Well, I'm just saying. I see you, Georgina. And I saw your pics. And I'm just saying, hey, girl, hit that after show link. You feel me? Maybe you and me could, I don't know, we could talk about the first thing that pops up. Probably my penis. We got Tech Zombie up in here saying, oh, come on, where's Mango? Oh, shit. Well, listen, Tex, he might still be mad. Big mad. After the last wrench war we had up in here, feelings were hurt. Feelings were, I don't know, maybe he's not getting high. It's needed. We got Bad Boy Lando and Soul Child Dong Lover up in here saying, ZZ Top. Wait a minute, ZZ Top, what the fuck did, Oh, I know talking about, and it's needed. And, Hellbrother. Oh, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. We got King Camel up in here saying, oh, did I miss the 50 minutes of intro? You know what? Fuck you, Camel. We should still be playing intros right now. I used to do 25-minute intros on this channel. How dare you? I'll do 2 hours. I'll do 6. You just wait till next show, Camel. You just wait. You motherfucker. Also, how the hell did someone so fast send out the pictures from the con and gave you legs? Now we all know that you have no legs, Camel. We know you're in a wheelchair. But how did they Photoshop those legs so quick? I mean, that was with the quickness. Shout out to the riggers out there, all the clippers, and the memers. Yeah, that was quick. It was needed. And I know it made Camel feel good because he got to see eye to eye with people for the first time. And I think he might have shed a tear that night, maybe. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but sometimes it's needed. We got Kaden Orlando up in here saying, Slushy, Linko, Low. I mean, I don't know about a slushy. I know about a slushy. And I know about a squatchy, but I don't know. Yeah, there you go. There's squatchy, but we don't have sloshy. Where is sloshy? Where's he gone? Oh shit! Have I got everybody out of good? No, I haven't. We got Kirk Fashion up in here saying stem cell therapy works. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'll allow it, and it's needed. We got the meme lord Woodrow up in here, and he's having a good time with Georgina. Yeah, maybe that's it. All right, there you go. And oh, I missed one. How dare I miss this one? I'd be a bastard, a piece of shit. Because he plays us out at the end of every show. And my God, it's needed. We got Admiral Whack-Ass up in here saying, we've seen the Bancroft AI video you made, Camel. We got all them receipts up in here tonight. That's right, baby. That's right. We got X-War up in here saying, hell the chat. Hell the motherfucking chat. Good to see you. All you beautiful 141 beautiful, sexy people up in here. My God. But chat, before we get into tonight's topics, we have... Actually, wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that one yet. So let me do this. Let me send out the links. Let me get these guests up in here, and we got some shit to discuss. Chat. Holy shit, chat. We found the training video of Shane Baby Cakes Davis. Now, this happened before the con. Some say this was his training arc before he decided to throw hands, or lack of hands, with Dan Fraga. Let's handshakes for violence. Handshakes for violence. Even though he's going to meet you at a con. Even though he's going to hashtag pull up. But apparently we found the video, chat. And, If I show it on the YouTubes, we might get in trouble. But you know what? We're already in trouble anyway on the YouTube, so does it matter? Does anything even matter? I mean, it's a miracle we're still here, to be fair. But no, we've got the Fight For It 3. Shane Davis's training arc before Heroes Con. Now, chat, you might be asking, Raptor, wait, haven't we already seen this before? No, this is actually unreleased footage of Shane Davis in the ring preparing to fight Dan Fraga. And you're asking, Raptor, you're probably hyping this up for no reason, are you? No, I'm not, because here we go. I've actually got them receipts. That right, baby? That's right. So as my guests come on in here, we're going to watch some 5 videos before we get into tonight's topics with Shane Davis, the Baby Cakes Davis. Fight for it. Here we go. Super serious. Look at the no expense spared. It's like the UFC. Oh shit!
Class. Please welcome, standing 6 foot tall from Vail, North Carolina, fighting out of Atlantic MMA, Sean Blankenship.
We got all the receipts, baby. That's right. Wait a minute. Can I even play that music? Can I even play that? Oh shit!
His opponent also weighing in 175 pounds, standing 6 foot tall, fighting out of TKO from Statesville, North Carolina. Welcome, Shannon.
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. We got all them receipts, baby.
Davis.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Shannon Davis.
So Shannon Babycakes Davis fought with us at Fight For It 2, so he returned.
It's him! Holy shit! You doubted me. You doubted me, chat! But we got all them receipts, and we also, we have a guest. Wrong thing, damn it!
No, you did. 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 No, you did.
Woo! Come on! Pan.
Hail the chat. Hey, thanks for having me, Raptor. How's everybody doing?
Anytime! Pan, did you know that we got the exclusive behind the scenes Fight For It 3, Shane Davis preparing for his Dan Fraga fight?
This is wild. Like, I'm a big, mixed martial arts and combat sports fan, so this should be fun to watch.
This should be good. It should be some good stuff. But some are asking, Raptor, why does it look like he's wearing a noose around his head?
Oh, that's called the Y Crew. It's a ceremonial thing in Muay Thai. Muay Thai is one of the most spiritual martial arts there is.
My God. Well, I mean, he was going to go Muay Thai on Dan Fraga's ass, apparently, at the con, man.
Yeah, I mean, not only was there like a really, really mean handshake, there was also some really mean words.
Yeah, there was a lot of words said, and, it's also funny, Pan, they call out, Phil Diaz for being a phone tapper. But apparently Shane Davis, talked a mean game while he's even training right here for the fight. He talked all that shit, man. And
Yeah,
he
I
wore a
remember-
wire on Dan Fraga.
Yeah, there's like so much to pour over here, like, wearing the wire, like, and wasn't he training saying that he was gonna, like, pull up on Dan at the convention before, I think in South Carolina? And then there was the instance with the Johnny Phantasm guy. I love Johnny Fandango, by the way.
Yeah. Now this was there was a lot of talking, Pam, but apparently when it finally came down to look a man in the eye, Shane Davis couldn't even look Dan Fraga in the eye.
No, it was like a low T day for Shane, like, and this, like, right here, I think, he's definitely looking more high T in the ring so far.
Yeah. Well, let's check him out before Heroes Con. Here we go.
Turns for the very next show, trying to avenge a loss that he got. What's the mindset of a fighter coming off a loss as they come into their next fight?
It's a rough one. It's a rough one. When I lost,
Now, wait a minute. He's already coming in this with a loss. Now, wait a minute. I thought he's some kind of, like, expert Muay Thai fighter. Wait, what?
They got to take your lumps, I guess.
Speaking of lumps, we're going to get to that in just a second.
the first thing I wanted to do is get back in there and prove myself, worthy of actually being in the industry,
Hell, brother.
We're about to see how it all pans
Oh,
out.
God.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we
What the hell is that?
Like, in the corner when they're, greasing him up and putting the Vaseline on him, he looked just like he did at the convention. Like, It's like the same. It's like, are you ready for this fight, bro?
Actually, I might need to go back and look at that real quick. Enhance it. Apparently, enter the ports. Hang on one sec. Go do this, and it's back. All right, let me do this. Grab this up. Here we go. So many receipts. Here we go. Wow, he is looking down, not making eye contact. Wow, he was right hand. Maybe that's how he gets in the zone before the fight.
I don't know. Is it?
Where's the chicken biscuit, though? That's the question.
Right? That's a big motivating factor.
Yeah.
And prove myself, worthy of actually being in the industry,
Now, wait a minute. Back to this. Is this why they call him Shane Baby Cakes Davis? What the hell is this?
Okay.
Huh. That little flabby flab there. Well, let's see where it goes.
See how it all pans out. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Fight for it 3. I am Tyler Shepardson, joined alongside by Al Simmons.
They call him White Gravy.
Yes, sir. We're having a good night.
What?
Couple good nights of fight, or couple good fights to start the night out. This is our third fight of the evening.
Yes, sir. It's good ones.
Oh, wow. We got the methed out ring girl. Well, there you go. Nike Pro and wait for it, right?
Only the best.
Only the best.
It looked like he was thanking the Lord for giving him this guy.
Yeah, Jim Muffin represent.
Classic. Oh, my God.
Wait, did he say pans out? Oh, shit.
Oh, he dropped it right off the bat.
Now, wait a second. We might have to back that up. Wait, what just happened? Did Shane Davis get a...
It looks like he got punched and then he got kicked, but then he landed a punch.
Now, wait a minute. Did he land a punch, or did he slap a wire on this man?
He was probably wearing a wire for sure.
Because he does get tripped up and falls on the floor. Let's see.
Yay!
Oh, there's the wire.
Knocked him
There's
down
the wire.
the first punch.
Coming out swinging.
They called it a clean knockdown.
Not sure if that was a knockdown or a trip or a little bit of both.
It's a trip.
Was it?
More of a,
but he's
down on the ground.
He gave him the count, though. I think the referee counted that as a knockdown.
Well, they did, but apparently the announcers, they took it away from him, stripped him of his title already, and said it was a trip instead.
Already controversy.
My God.
Got him.
Wow, look at them cakes.
Keeping those hands crisp and tight.
Yep.
Throwing
And
right
see,
hands.
homeboy's
way more energy than he had at the con.
Left down. He's going to get clocked again.
Busted the lip of Sean Blankenship
I don't know
already.
about
There's
that
some
jab,
blood
though.
coming out.
Blood coming out of his nose.
I guess he did connect with that.
Yes, he sure did.
Guys all
Trying.
over.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. This
He
isn't
fell
wrestling.
rip.
Belly to belly suplex.
Someone paid off the
Bleeding
ref?
pretty bad out of his nose.
Bro thinks it's MMA.
They're saying that's a Muay Thai trip.
Yeah, you can do trips of Muay Thai, at least in some competitions, but that what he did there was a full-on body lock takedown. I don't think that's legal in Muay Thai.
Yeah, Snarticon calls it out. Good thing Smiller filmed this. He was standing on the top rope as he filmed this.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff. The catheter move? Oh,
Face
God.
really bloodied up
Yes.
on Sean Blankenship
Yes, he
early
is.
on.
He's going to throw him down again, looks like. No. Maybe not. They're entangled.
Ref is going to step it in,
He
separate
wants
him a
to-
little bit.
He wants to show that.
Oh, got some blood on him. The blood of his
No, I
enemy.
ain't got nothing over here, boss.
Wait a minute. What the hell was that? Did you see this wind up here? What's
Yeah.
Shane Davis's punch right here?
The form, you know.
No, I ain't got
The hell was
nothing over here,
that?
boss.
He's trying to do like a Jack Dempsey downward punch. The old school boxer Jack Dempsey had this punch where he'd like punch down and it added to the force of the punch. I think maybe that's the concept he's going for. I don't know.
Do you think the concept of running your head straight into a man's chest, do you think that will prove eventful, or maybe?
I mean, it's a technique, but it shouldn't be your first go-to move or defense.
The Shane Davis headbutt, maybe. I thought you were supposed to protect the face.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Got some towels coming in, getting ready for this corner in between rounds as we still got Shannon out there.
A lot of flab.
Working his combos.
Yes, he's got, this kid, he looks like a lamb. He's coming in like a
Oh
lion.
my Christ,
Crazy.
what is that?
And
Just
he's
as
taking
we
a
said.
lot of punishment.
Sean Blankenship comes out swinging.
Did they say
with
he looks like a
straights,
lamb?
Pushes him into the ropes.
I
He's
think
soft.
Sean think this was
Like a little baby lamb.
He's soft like a lamb.
This is, wow. The physique of Shane Davis is pretty flabby and loose.
They're ripping on him, these commentators.
They're not being.
It's going to be an easy gig just because of the looks.
Thought it was going to be an easy gig. 'Cause he looks like a huge pussy.
Professor Carroll coming around making sure his stuff.
Can't say he's soft. He's flaccid.
Oh, here we go.
He's flabby.
Show a little aggression with Sean. He's really blazing him. Here we go again.
Good work. Just got a couple quick seconds here, and there is the bell. End of round number 1, and I think I give that one to Shannon.
Yeah, I will too. Knocked him down, man.
Okay, they're giving him the
Well,
round
they took
for
his
that.
first swing from him, but they gave him the round.
Right? How are they going to do that? They're like, well, we think it was a trip. The referee clearly scored it as a knockdown, but the commentators apparently didn't agree, but now they do agree.
Huh. We still got some more rounds to go, and if you're just now tuning in, chat, this is Shane Davis's training arc before Heroes Con, before his ultimate fight with Dan Fraga.
This is right before he put on the wire.
Mm-hmm. Tripped him up in the first round, threw a wire on his opponent, tripped him up, and well, they felt bad for taking the swing away from him, so they gave him the win of the first round. And well, we're about to get into round 2, but I see where this goes. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? We got a guess. We got 2 guests. Wait a minute, hang on, what the hell is this?
It's a fucking madhouse.
Welcome on, Matt Baja.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Yeah.
So, Matt.
What's going on, Pan? What's going on, chat? What's going on, Raptor?
What are you
doing, brother?
I'm watching Sean Beckenship just fucking tenderize this piece of veal, dude.
Yeah. We was talking about, like, why they call him Baby Cakes Davis. Was it maybe from the muffin top he has floating when he bounces around? Is that something like
Yeah, dude.
agility
He's got some muffin tops, dude. He's got some, like, there's stuff hanging off of him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like no big lore here, but Shane Davis used to be a fat.
Soft like a lamb, they say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not here to derail. Shut the fuck up.
All out, but wait a minute, we got another guess. What the hell? Wait, what?
What is
Oh, come on, Dean?
Yo!
What's up, Dean?
Wait, what?
What's going on, you guys?
What the?
Chilling.
What's going on?
Really? I just had this made and...
Wait a minute.
Damn it.
He lives.
Welcome back. How you doing?
I really appreciate the ghost. The ghost, Dean. That's
No expense spared on this channel.
You know how quick he had that shit made, dude? He had that shit made within hours, dude.
that shit is pretty good.
Yeah, like.
And now
right
you're back,
after
and now I can't use it. So like, money. There you go. Yeah, only the best here. Welcome back. How you doing? It's been a minute.
Dude, it's been a while, bro. I'm doing great.
Yeah. Well, CG isn't, Dean. It's kind of going all to shit right now, and everybody just can't help but shoot themselves in the foot. Wear wires at cons. It's a lot to take in.
Wearing wires at cons.
Right, like, after they just came after Phil Diaz for how long about phone tap Phil?
He felt unsafe, okay? He felt unsafe.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
last
I've been
con he
hearing
was
about
at,
that.
he like passed out at a hot tub and woke up to Mandy blowing him. So yeah, he needs to wear a little.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
Yeah.
He woke up to someone drawing a dick on his butt crack, you know?
Yeah.
Oh God! Actually, that happened the same night, Pan. The same night that the dick butt happened. Shane Davis went to a hot tub with Mandy Summers and did a live stream where he stared at Mandy's tits the entire time.
And that's where, like, you know, the rumor got started. They might have a hot tub baby on the way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know who's funny? Who spread that rumor mostly? It was mostly Mandy.
Oh, okay. Well, straight from the horse's mouth.
Dude, there was like multiple sources. That's where I was like, yo, that's kind of crazy. It was like one person is like, yeah, Shannon. I'm gonna start calling him Shannon now. Shannon isn't gonna go against Mandy because there's photos of her blowing him I was like, that's crazy, dude. Like, you gotta see receipts for that. And then somebody else showed up. I'm not gonna say who it was, whack ass, but he was like, yeah, I heard that too. And I was like,
Oh,
what the fuck? Yeah, you know what I mean? Where there's smoke, there's fire.
But what's going on with Mandy as of late? It looks like she has some kind of shellfish allergy. Like, she is so swollen. She has hit the wall.
I've never seen anybody have a fucking like a nut allergy that lasted like a month. It's fucking wild. I hope she's okay. I mean, like realistically, hey, please don't die, of course. But also, where the fuck did all that weight come from? Like, you went from like maybe 100 pounds to like 220, 230.
Matt, she hit the wall quick. Have a good night, Carol. She hit the wall quick and just exploded with weight. And it's been, oh, God. We've got some pictures to get into. But before we do, we're going over the training video of Shane Davis. This was before the Heroes Con, Matt. This was his training arc. This was his rocky moment for Shane Davis. But instead of bringing the boxing gloves, he brought a wire. But let's laugh at this because he's, kind of all over the place with the baby cakes. And, we can have a good laugh.
Shannon. Knocked him down, bloodied him up.
Made him think about it for a minute.
There's the wire. There was the wire. He tripped.
This ain't going to be an easy fight for him, that's for sure.
He's like fighting an old man.
Coming out of the muscles he's got.
Look at that, they're dick to dick. Look at that tip-to-tip combat.
After getting knocked down in that first round, Sean Blankenship taking the choice to stand over in the corner, not taking the stool.
Oh, they're saying Mandy's Botox is wearing off? Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Something
about somebody eating stool?
I don't know about all that, but we did do some investigation into Botox allergies. Like, apparently you can actually be allergic to Botox injections.
Oh, wow.
And it's very interesting because if you look at Mandy's face in the face of a Botox injection gone wrong, they kind of look very similar.
I hope she doesn't end up back in CG hospital.
Oh, God. We'll get into that later. Here we go. Yeah, see, Neo gets it. Yeah.
If you're in the corner of Sean Blankenship, what are you telling him going into the second round?
I'm telling him to keep that left up and don't hesitate this time. And
they're saying Shane can only train against frying pans.
Ooh, he's fucking 0-1 with the frying pans.
It's funny that gets brought up. It gets funny that gets brought up because apparently we found the frying pan receipts. The time that Yanzi attacked Shane Davis with a frying pan. Maybe she attacked him for his performance right here because, he really wasn't giving his all. He came into this with a loss as it was. It was a loss against his wife.
You did better. You did not win.
What is that? How'd you do it, man? How's that go?
You thought it was going to be an easy one, didn't you? And that's pretty much.
Oh, God, the meth head's up. Here we go, round two.
He thought he was just going to go in there and kick a baby horse over.
6 combination flurry.
Oh, God.
About 3 or 4.
That's what Shane looks like, a baby horse.
Solid
look at him galloping. Look at him.
Oh, God. Good right hand by Shannon Davis.
He's just wailing him.
Straight down the pipe.
He's leaving that left hand down every time he throws the right. What's he going to do? Wow, that's crazy.
Looking to
crazy.
Again.
Yeah.
The guy was kissing him on the neck. That's crazy.
Wondering what to do.
Yeah. His homeboys.
Whoa! What was that? Wait a minute. Was that the roundhouse kick that he was training for Dan Fraga?
He's doing okay. He's landing some kicks here,
Yeah,
but the guy he's but he going totally missed the roundhouse kick right then.
Yeah, the guy he's going up against is shit.
Mm-hmm. He just tried to do the Walker Texas Ranger. That's why.
We
lost Dean.
What
Damn
happened?
It. Shit. Maybe the roundhouse kick connected with Dean instead. Damn it. We'll watch it again.
Sean's looking over here into the corner wondering.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whoa.
He's killing him. Hey. Good shots. Good shots.
Backs him up against the ropes.
He's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Give it to him.
He's not going anywhere. That's
Come on, Shannon.
He's got a good
Come on, Shannon.
He landed a couple knees in there.
He needs to throw uppercuts or something to get him off. There you go. Nice uppercut. Good. See, I got him off of him.
Good job, Shannon.
Throw the uppercuts. See, he throws some hands down.
Good inside leg kick.
Baby Cakes coming in strong.
Baby
Sean,
Cakes is killing
Baby
it.
Sean
Cakes
Blankenship
coming in
landed
strong.
I love it.
a big right hand to the body in that last.
I'm starting to understand why they call him Baby Cakes. Now let's do some super slow-mo action here because you got to see. I think I just saw the baby cake itself. Let's do this. Slow down.
Yeah, dude,
Now,
the slow-mo, you could see shit moving and jiggling on him, dude.
there's a lot of things moving here. Here, let's mute it.
It's
And
because
watch
he was
the-
it's
the
like a
body.
deflated balloon. He was a big fat kid,
Oh
and then
God,
he
look at
lost a
it.
bunch of weight,
Oh God,
and
it's
then it's just
bouncing.
skin.
Come on,
He's
you
like
guys.
wearing an Edgar suit.
What about body positivity, you guys?
Sugar.
What?
More sugar.
Yeah, dude. He looks like he's wearing an Edgar suit that's a size too big.
Look
More
at the
sugar.
flab. Just taking
Picture-
all them blows. He's like a slinky.
He is.
Holy
Shannon.
flab. All right, back to it.
Yes.
Oh! They go
hello.
over the top rope
Holy
outside of the ring.
Shannon, are you
They
okay?
just threw him on the announcers. Holy shit.
Shannon.
Shannon, are you okay? Are you okay, Shannon? Shannon, are you okay?
Ring out.
Shannon, are you okay? Are you okay, Shannon?
Coming in hot. Shane Davis, will he recover?
Oh, that's classic.
Oh, he knocked his helmet.
Yeah. Oh,
Knocked his
shit.
pad
Oh,
off.
no.
Push out. His ref signals a
His
timeout.
Shatterstar helmet. He's
Well,
knocked
he
his
needs to.
Shatterstar
The guy's
helmet.
out of the ring. Hey, this isn't WWE, guys. Come on, man.
Sloppy
Let's do this.
Shane Davis. Baby cakes,
Shannon.
no.
Blankenship giving a little
Shannon.
wink to the corner here after that.
Threw him out of the ring just like they threw him
There
out
we
of the
go.
SJW Whisper Network at DC.
Oh God, you know that's
Yeah.
very interesting, man. You know he told on himself when he released his video with the wire.
That was
against Dan
hilarious.
Fraga.
Dude, what
That
a
was so
weird fucking he releases half of it. But
Yeah.
he releases just enough to make fucking Dan look like a dumb fuck. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, Dan does look like a dumb fuck. So show
Well-
the rest of your fucking
I mean, to be fair, Matt, Dan does a good job of stepping on them landmines himself.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Fraga is
Dan
retarded.
is a fucking idiot. Yeah, Fraga is a fucking corny butt fuck. Like he walked over and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. What's up, cunt? What's up, cunt? What's up, cunt?" Like, if you come to me on Saturday saying that shit, and then you come at me on Sunday looking for a handshake, you're not gonna get one. So I don't know what Fraga was trying to do on Sunday after he was like, "You fucking cunt, 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 cunt. I'm gonna fuck you up." Cunt,
Well, I think
on
I'll break it down
Saturday.
for
It
you,
was
Matt.
fucking.
I think
Doing gay
Please,
ops.
please
Listen,
break it
thank
down,
you.
dude. It's like multiple levels of gay ops from two fucking faggots, dude.
What I think what happened is not only is Dan Fraga not the brightest bulb. Well, he realized that if there's no picture, if there's no video of the handshake, well, he's got to go back and he's got to do it again, right? So there was a take 2 on Saturday, and then he realized, well, this is good, but we didn't really get that zinger, right? So then he goes in for the day 3. He keeps trying to redo it, try to get that Kodak moment. You feel me?
Yeah.
End up trying a little too hard and
Too
landed
hard.
on a landmine.
Landed on the landmine.
Unfucking
It's fucking Fraga, dude. It's like you think Fraga's got a little bit of fucking foothold, and then he does some dumb shit with his kids, or he does some dumb shit with a fucking video. You know what I mean? It's just like,
And little did he know that Shannon Baby Cakes here had a wire taped up to his nipple.
yes.
This is true. But we're going to get into it. We're almost done with the training video.
Oh, big shot, big left. It really looks like Baby Cakes is just throwing them out there, just throwing two.
Come on,
pieces as
Baby
fast as he can
Cakes.
Throw him, baby.
He's shaking and baking the whole way.
There's something
Kick
shaking.
coming in with the right hand.
Oh.
Sean gets the underhooks, pushes him into the corner.
A little shake.
I think
A
like
little
the
bit.
worst
Look at
part of
that.
his game is
Oh.
his jab. Ooh, he took a good
Kick for
kick
kick
there to
here.
the
Nice.
liver.
That was really nice.
He's got
It was point
decent
for point for
kicks
sure.
for the the skill level.
Sean really standing straight up, keeping his head
I
in one
feel like
spot, not really
Sean
moving the head around a
has
lot. And I
the-
think that's
the
part of the
muscle
reason why
tone
Shannon is able
He's
to.
good.
To go
Connect.
for
He
him,
just
but
keeps
like
it right
doesn't
there.
have the
I was
fucking.
gonna say that, Sean.
Doesn't have the instinct. Doesn't have like the aggression to go for him. Like, there's no aggression. I'm not seeing any real aggression between these two. Like it seems pretty sad. As soon as they started the rounds, they looked tired.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like he can talk a mean game but can't back it up.
Expectedly low T.
Yeah,
God.
dude. It is so low T. I'm going, yo, the guy that he's fighting is like maybe a little bit, like maybe 20% better muscle tone. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh yeah, this guy will fuck him up.
Yeah.
But he's like showing up like a bitch.
Mhm,
I don't get it, dude.
Yeah. You know,
They're like both in their 40s. He's like fighting some dude in his 50s or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You also got the guy who did West Coast Chopper back here in the background. Don't know if you saw that, Chad. He's in the crowd tonight. There you go.
Oh, nice.
You're right.
Comes with a few
Angels of
headshots
Renaissance,
of his own.
total gassed out. These dudes totally gassed out.
Yeah, it didn't take long. Didn't take long at all.
No, and like no desire to fucking win. Look at them. Like they're just like they're both
God,
spent.
that belly button, Matt. Look, it looks like a sad face.
I don't even know what I'm looking at, dude. It looks like a melted marshmallow. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, dude.
I've never seen a belly button frown before, but holy fat.
Holy
Needs to turn
fat.
that frown upside down.
Yeah, well, he might get thrown out again. Never know.
Oh.
Better second round from both fighters, I would say.
Yeah, I think so.
I
They're
mean,
starting to,
he was
get
a big
the
fat
bugs
guy,
out.
and then he lost a bunch
Really
of
nice.
weight and wanted to prove his manliness.
So they're starting to.
I don't know, but
I
it's
noticed
like
something.
it's
Look
a-
at this.
It's a lot
Look
of
at
loose
his
skin.
stomach right here. It folds in on itself like a slinky. It's like him constricting up, and then once his fat is at the maximum tension, then it releases. That's where the powers of the kick come in, I think, maybe.
Get the bugs out.
Yep, there it was. There it was.
Really nice. though. I would have gave. I think I'm gonna go.
Oh, look at him
one.
running.
Let's go that. I'm just because I
Oh!
want to go it fair.
Dude,
to-
I'm
to-
telling you, in an MMA, he would
really?
get his fucking ass handed to him.
You gotta hand it to.
Just look at him right there. You don't have.
I'm surprised no one has attempted the deadly handshake technique yet.
Oh shit!
Ask. What are we watching? You're watching Shane Davis prepare for Heroes Con before his battle with Dan Fraga.
Fucking witch.
Yeah. Oh God, it wasn't. Damn these witches.
Two old baby cakes over there. He's really.
Yeah, baby cakes. Look at this.
If you would've told me he was gonna last this long,
It's like lovers fighting.
Oh, there he goes. That's
That's
the
what it
ring. Turn
looks
the frown
like.
upside down.
Wait, did you hear the commentator? He said he's surprised that he lasted this long. Did you hear that?
Oh, really? Let's hear that
my
again. Let's.
God,
That's like kind of the ultimate insult. Do this, back it back. Here we go. Boom, and we got it. Here we go.
Oh, really, if you'd have told me he was going to last this long, I wouldn't have said that at the very beginning.
Damn. Well, that's all right.
Now
That's
he's
good.
fresh
Good for
memory.
Shannon,
He's a
right?
tough dude.
Oh yeah.
Right?
That one.
Yeah,
The last
he keeps
He's
coming
a tough
forward.
baby
Yeah,
cake.
he's
I
a
think
real
Yeah.
tough dude to not. I remember that guy was.
I mean, he might not
He's
be winning the match, but at least he's winning over the announcers over. Yeah.
I
He's a
mean, it's
mooncake.
close. He
Yeah,
got
really?
it. That knockdown was legit. Like he connected on that first punch, and that was a legit knockdown. So you give him round one, and I mean, round two was close.
Oh God, they say he has shit on his shorts. Did he shit his pants?
Oh God, like Tim Sylvia, Suario Silva,
Oh,
Forrest
God.
Griffin versus
Yeah.
versus Anderson Silva. Like, there's been so many fights with the dude named
There
Silva
has.
where the other dude ended up shitting their pants in the UFC.
You think you
Silva.
like maybe like call a timeout and like go deal with that? And I'll be like, no, I'm good. We got
Dude,
it. We're good.
if you're gonna fight somebody named Silva in the fucking UFC, you should just take like a Metamucil fucking treatment the day before.
Yeah. Get ready to
fuck-
get the Muay Thai knee.
Yeah.
You know,
Get worked, yeah.
Yeah. Just get ready for the Vanderlei Silva.
Yeah, they will
Yo,
work
baby
your
cakes.
fucking shit right out of you.
Oh God.
Knocking the hell out of him. He couldn't get him down.
Yep.
All right, here we go. The final round.
One
Who will
is a
win?
bit modest in the favor of Blankenship here, but I
Yeah.
think either way, that was close enough where Sean Blankenship.
Oh,
God damn, what is that? Is that a
God.
dude?
Yeah,
Is that
this
fucking
is gonna
Von?
happen.
Is that
He's gotta go
Von's
for broke
artist?
right now.
Wait a minute.
Meth.
Is that Twink Von Coleman?
Is that Von? Is that Von? No.
Wait a minute.
I'm trying to be cool with Von Coleman. No, that's not Von Coleman.
Okay, thank God. Oh.
Von
I
Coleman's,
got laid all on
he's
the
a
line
great
in the last
twink.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
gonna
he
happen. He's
is
gotta go for
powder
broke right now.
of fucking
He's gonna lose this
Thomas.
fight.
Wait, they're saying that's Sheila Alien.
Sheila Alien.
Oh God.
Oh no,
Funny,
she's back.
Yo, funny facts
to
about
begin this
Sheila
round.
Aliens. Liam Gray tried to start something with Sheila Aliens, but JDA is the one who finished it. Isn't that crazy?
Ew.
God. Yeah, the time that she came on and showed Finatra her boobies, she told a story we were talking about the time I tried to get Liam and JDA to fight. Well, then she heard that and just immediately, out of nowhere, decided, hey, I'm going to talk about the time I had an affair with JDA.
Well, it's not really an affair. Like, they were separated. I mean, not that it makes it any better, but I'm here to make it a little bit honest.
After his wife punched him out, and then he threw her into the walnut on war.
After him and his wife had a fight, JDA then went and fucked Sheila Aliens, and then called Cider afterwards and was like, "Hey, man, was that a good idea?"
Oh, God. So JDA got Liam sloppy second.
So JDA, he's got fucking sweat on his fucking forehead. His dick is wet. And he's out of breath, and he's calling Cider like, "Hey, I just
calling the bag man.
I just fucked.
Oh God!
I just fucked Sheila. Was that a good idea?"
Cleanest ass in CG, by the way, folks. Cider hot. That's
gotta
called the bag man.
Rated.
So what is going on with this shadowing right here? Is this some kind of boob tuck? Like, what is going on here with Shane Davis's?
Shane Davis, he's like living in Glorious Rex. Like that's just like his life. You know
Actually, I gotta take it off. It's right here. It's right. Let me do this. Boom, boom. Okay, so right here, this crease. Was this a boob tuck of Shane Davis when he was a fat, or what? What goes on here? What is that?
Wow, like
That's
a reduction.
That's just it's like skin just swinging in different directions.
That's where they sucked all the fat out of the tit. I will see what goes.
Now I don't know if JDA asked Sheila to dress up like a furry. I don't know about any of that part.
Oh God, man, I wouldn't put it down.
Probably happened.
That's probably fair and true and probably loud.
Yeah.
Shane is fighting with his butt.
It doesn't hurt him. It's crazy.
Look at his gut. He's got his gun flap.
Keeping his head in line.
There he goes. There he goes.
His gut's done flapped over his fucking belt.
Swinging nothing. Not connected.
No power, dude. No power.
Did he just go for that man's dick? Did he just go for the ref's dick? Say that again.
Move a little bit. Hey!
And a knockdown for Sean Blankenship.
Nice. That was a nice shot.
You're supposed to go tip to tip with this
Did
guy,
they count
Shane,
that a
not the-
knockdown?
These
Hold on.
commentators are fucking retarded.
Let's see that again. Yeah.
Let's go back and enhance. Say it one more time. Amazing with the internet. We got to do it like this tonight because we can't have nothing else. All enhancements. Here we go. We got it. And whoa. Here we go.
Weaving a little bit there.
Oh, duck and weave.
Move a little bit. Hey!
Good right hand. And a knockdown for
I think
Sean
the referee might have been
Nice.
blocking
That was a
the
nice
shot, but I think he did land a punch.
Boom, bang. There we go.
Oh, baby,
Right.
take
So
it back
sloppy.
up. Danny doesn't stop.
Oh, go for the cameraman now. Going. Oh, shit.
He's
Well read. This is so
going for
sloppy.
broke, old baby.
Everything about this is sloppy.
He thinks he's in a Karate Kid movie or something.
Wait a minute. Admiral Wackass said he was there. He said he tried to shake my hand. He tried to shake the ref's hand, is what happened just then.
He tried to shake my hand, ref. That's what he's
Son
trying
of
to
a
say.
The deadly
He tried to
handshake
shake my
technique.
hand.
We don't shake hands here.
Yeah, this is Shannon at a handshaking competition.
Well, it might be because might as well be because there's not really a lot of violence.
What a
or
fucking
movie time.
faggot, dude. What a dumb bitch. God damn, man. Just
No-
watching this. I'm like, what
no,
a piece of shit fucking idiot.
No eye gouging, no headbutting, no groin strikes, and no handshakes.
Lame. That's what I'm all about, dude. I'm all about them handshakes in them parking lots, bro.
Oh, you might see one at the end. Hang on.
Sweep the leg.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh, sweep the leg.
Get him, Johnny. Come on. Oh, wow.
Oh, look at, come on. Come on, Sean. Get him,
change the
Sean.
trouble.
He doesn't have to zip on it anymore.
Sean,
to be able to
punch
get
him in the
that
fucking
pop
face,
that he
you
needs
old
to put
man
him down,
fuck.
you know?
Yeah.
He's kind of pushing it. Both of them are pushing
Yeah.
punches.
God,
The other
suck
guy's
ass.
taking this round.
Yeah.
It's not
this
really
is-
inspiring, X-War. It's
I gotta tell you, I
Oh,
think
he's
he
really
fucking
putting it
paid
on.
this guy,
Uh-oh.
Sean. I think
Looks
he
like a lot
paid
of that
Sean.
is really
Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa!
was that, dude?
Whoa, did you see
The
the
spinning
special move
tornado.
of Shane Davis? Look at those eyes.
Put that
Look at those
shit-
teeth.
Jesus, Shannon.
He's
Put that in a
charging up
video
right
game.
now for his special move. Chat, here we go. Look at this.
Ayuk.
Here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Oh, except for that. He's
Oh,
going,
shit.
Hey, homeboy's
Here it
really
is.
putting it on.
Looks like a lot of that used to push away is
Yeah.
Did you see that, chat? He actually did the wind-up. He did the little spin with his hand right before. He did the... Wait, here we go. Look at this
Dude.
shit.
No.
Look at it. Here
Looks
we
like
go.
a
Whoa,
lot
whoa,
of
whoa.
that is
What,
really
what,
used to
what?
push
Look
away
at this.
is,
Bing. No.
He's like, you didn't
fucking
see that coming.
confidence. No confidence. Yeah, dude. There were
God.
so many tells. He was like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna send you an email next week to let you know I'm gonna do a spinning roundhouse or whatever the fuck that is, dude. Spinning round
low kick,
punch.
it looked like.
Yeah, dude. Whatever the fuck that was. He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna email you next week and let you know that that's gonna happen." Okay.
Michael Diazzi says it was a Wonder Woman move.
They're like sweeping
Frothy
the
Tavern
leg.
says, "What the fuck was that?"
Well, he was sweeping
Yeah.
the leg, just like the commentator said. They're like, they did a Karate Kid reference, and he actually tried to sweep the leg with like some spinning low kick technique that no one's ever heard of.
Ivana says that was gay. We throwing spinning shit now. Spinning
Could you
back.
imagine?
Like, that's what Nick Diaz
Imagine
said.
Yanzi watching this. Go, this a man I want to put a penis in me.
So hang on with the Yanzi. We got a clip with the Yanzi in the frying
this a
pan.
man I want to put semen in me and have baby. I want to have baby with him.
White gravy.
Ballerina twirl kick.
Oh, I want white gravy from Shannon.
Oh God, we're almost done.
Kegs go for a spin and
Yes.
back.
Wait.
He's
Did
not
the ref-
sexual.
Wait. Did the
he's not
announcer just say he went for a
homosexual.
spinning back kiss?
Oh my
For
goodness.
a spinning back Amazon asshole kiss.
Listen to the announcer. Here he goes.
Yeah.
Baby Kegs go for a spin and
Yes.
back.
Baby cakes, get it, baby cakes.
Huh?
They're already gassed out, dude. Look at them, gassed.
Relationship over here. just
Gas.
Really
No
breathing
gas.
Ain't even
hard.
trying. Ain't. Oh.
They're on fumes.
Hey, nice.
So they're gonna keep
He's
turning his
spurging. Look at him
back.
spurging.
It's like both guys are wearing down,
Yes.
huffing and puffing, but the crowd is really getting behind them
Pussies.
here.
Yes, they are.
We got to have less than a minute left in this fight.
Probably. There you go.
10 seconds.
Oh, last 10 seconds. Here we go. All or nothing.
Homosexual. He's a homosexual.
Both of them just going to town.
He's gonna draw my
Five
book
versus
about
the
Super
game,
Hill
and it's
cats,
over.
and then I eat the
I
cat.
gotta be honest with you. I don't know which way to go on this one. I think
I'm going
Shannon
Baby
Davis-
Look at that. He looks like he's
Shannon
got
Davis
shit
put
on
a
his ass.
Gassed out.
excellent
I
performance,
made
as
it.
we mentioned, coming into this fight
Adrian.
0-1.
Yeah, you're like, look.
Yanzi.
I didn't get choked out.
I really don't think. they're
I didn't shit my
Look at him.
pants.
He's breathing hard. Baby cake.
Now let's fast forward. Figure out how this goes. Let's see if we get a winner here. Is there a winner? Are they both losers? Let's find out.
Nah, they gotta suck each other off. That's the win.
Looks like
Oh, wow, he's bleeding.
Split decision. The winner out of the
Split
blue
decision.
corner.
Oh no!
Pussies.
Oh, he didn't even make eye contact.
Wow!
Wow.
Is there a history
Disrespectful.
of no eye
What a
contact with Shane Davis?
disrespectful piece of shit. You went into a Mortal Kombat ring with somebody and you couldn't even give him eye contact when it was done.
Look at that! No eye contact. Don't even. Wow!
Faggot.
He's like,
Well,
I
look
know
at
what to
this.
do now. He's like, I know what to do it next time I feel threatened at a convention.
Suck a dick and fucking record it.
And there you go, Chad. There was the training of Shane Davis before Heroes Con. That was wow. That was something.
Yeah, what is he? What he told PTP that he had two swings. I don't even think he needs
Right.
fucking two. I think one would be fine. Bitch ass.
Well, did you know that Shane Davis put out a video over the whole Heroes Con situation?
Oh boy.
Did he really?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. The title of his video was "Keep This Crap Off the Convention Floor." Sounds like a super serious title, right? Like it's super serious.
Keep this crap off the floor.
Now, remember, you just saw Shane Davis training for Heroes Con.
Yeah.
And now, here he is back home after Heroes Con, looking a little defeated. So here we go. Let's analyze the video. 12 minutes. Here we go. Hit the deck.
Hello, guys. I am Shane Davis. I am here addressing something that just seems like it's going to have to be addressed. This isn't something that is I'm comfortable with, but sometimes it's not about my comfort level. It's about what actually probably needs to be dealt with. And in the case of this last weekend, I attended Heroes Comic Con, which is a con I'd been going to since I was 13 years old. It was a con I first
His
was showing my
father left him.
portfolios with You know, whether it be Harris Comics, Marvel editors, stuff like that, and meeting people like Joe Quesada, Todd McFarlane, Alex Ross even. I remember getting my first 2 issues of Kingdom Come signed by Alex Ross and Mark Waid at the time. So this is a favorite con of mine. And for people that are within, I guess, the Comicsgate circle, you'll realize there's been like an issue with me and a comic artist named Dan Frega. It seemed to kind of come up out of nowhere to me anyways. And out of the blue. And it seemed to be at first Dan complaining about a lot of other people's grievances. And we were supposed to have like what was called a man-to-man conversation at South Carolina Comic Con. And I was hit up with tons of people saying, there's no way you're going in off-record conversation with Dan because basically you can just walk away and say whatever, you know, and make up shit that I said. So
like he
through
did.
DMs,
like he did. That's what I'm saying. This is the start of the 2 sides of the faggot war, dude.
Exactly.
Of concerned fans, I found like a recorder that I could wear around my keychain, and I am within my legal rights to record within those 2
I'm
states.
within my
Now,
legal rights. I'm legally allowed to suck that dick. Yeah, fucking asshole. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm legally within my rights.
So his
okay,
fans
so what about Phil? What about Phil, you fucking faggot?
Concerned fans told him he needed to strap a wire to his nipple. What is this?
About to find out.
Made Dan aware of this. The issue of this video is basically where I stand at personal grievances being dealt with on the convention floor. Now, I have a history of this, believe it or not, going back to 2017 when I was put into a group, a working pros group.
Now, wait a minute, chat. Pay close attention to what Shane Davis is revealing right here. He might have just told on himself.
Well, he said put into a group like he didn't want to be there, but he stayed there. You know,
Yeah,
he just
I was
stayed there.
put there. Yeah.
But what kind of group is it, though?
Fucking liar.
I guess we'll have to find out. Here we go.
On Facebook. Now, this group is notorious for being in there wanting to cancel people like Ethan Van Sciver, people getting upset about your boy Zach and his videos talking about comics, so much so that they wanted to get a group of people together to actually not attack Zach, but they wanted to get a photo of him to know what he looked like at New York Comic Con.
Okay, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
So he was inside the SJW Whisper Network?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
So while all this was happening, he wasn't letting anybody know in Comicsgate. He wasn't talking to Ethan. He wasn't talking to Zach. You know what I mean?
Up until
he
this
wasn't,
point,
telling Myers like, "Hey, man, I'm in a Facebook."
A leftist Facebook group.
Yeah, I need to let you know what's going on. No, he's like talking about it fucking several years later, dude.
Well, I think it like he claims like at this point, this is the straw that broke the camel's back for me, you guys. Is I just had to leave this room with B. Claymore and all the SJWs. But yeah, how long were you there? Probably for years.
All right, we'll see where this goes. Telling on himself.
He was there with that LGBTQ youth fucking hashtag he was fucking pushing.
I'm sure Raptor has the receipts.
Oh, yes. We got all the receipts.
Yeah, dude. I don't say anything that doesn't have receipts.
Oh, no doubt.
Like at New York Comic Con to provoke him into taking a swing so they could get him kicked out of a convention. Now, I don't know where that screenshot is, but this is a direct message between me and B. Claymore. One day I woke up after getting kicked out of this group. I was kicked out of this group about 3 times because I objected to the cancellation of Ethan Van Sciver. I was like, he's always going to get paid for Green Lantern work. What are you guys doing?
Well, Red ask, is Shane a double agent?
When they wanted to do this thing with Zach, I said, what are you doing? Here's B. Claymore Way to support the community in the face of harassment, brother. And here's me saying, like I said, if you were trying to provoke somebody into taking a swing, do it outside of a convention, please. And I was kicked out of the group for this and then accused of leaking a screenshot from this group.
Mac Marope says, even Evan and Shane were the Lisper Network. Holy shit.
True.
Put that on a t-shirt, hell, brother.
Because it did surface online and it made its rounds and there were articles about it. And I'd even reposted it on my Facebook timeline. And B. Claymore, later we talk, and he's begging me basically to take down a post on my Facebook about it. But I had an issue with this type of shit in 2017. Now, unfortunately, today I'm dealing with it again. And, you know, I'm going to have to share the audio and video.
So B. Claymore asked Shane Davis to take down a post, just like John Malin asked Rob Casey to take down a post. Lol.
Lol.
Wow. Oh, I didn't even. Wow. It's like, I'll see where this goes. Shit.
This because this situation isn't going to be reframed any which way. Whatever issues I thought I had with Dan Fraga, I thought they were dealt with at the other con. Sunday at 11:30 with me trying to set up, Dan left Billy Tucci's table and then came to my table to really have a confrontation.
Now, wait a minute. Is he saying that Billy Tucci was gassing him up before he went over to Shane?
Whoa.
Now, what's going to play here is the snippet of the audio from the confrontation. And the reason I'm having issues with this is I basically had to ask people not to call security on Dan after this. Now, what you're going to hear is a heated debate where I'm talking about how, because of the stuff he's acting like leading up to cons, South Carolina Comic Con, and even at the con, where somebody's recording behind my booth and posting videos out online coming up to my booth, that this type of stuff keeps my wife from going to cons because she is a co-creator of the books that we're putting up at cons. That's why she even will go. She signs these books. People know Yanzi. She works on this stuff.
You guys keep making your bullshit content that doesn't exist.
Right, okay.
I'm being aggressive with you now, and you can totally fucking make content out of this. Tell people I called you a fucking cunt. Because I'm calling you a cunt.
Everything's documented, dude. It's
I don't
fine.
care. You're a fucking cunt.
Okay,
dude.
everything's
What you
documented.
did was wrong.
Okay.
What you did was wrong, Shane.
Okay.
Yeah, believe it.
Dan, here's my read.
Here's your read. What is it?
My read is my wife didn't come because of the shit you pulled.
Shit I pulled. What shit did I pull?
About, I'm going to see you at a con.
Okay, and then
So
you
my wife
saw me
doesn't
be
even
very
come.
peaceful in SC.
She doesn't come to these cons.
No, whatever.
Well,
Don't
okay.
talk about your wife. You actually
Dude,
disrespect your wife every night with your screams, guy.
Okay, well, anyways, you see all these books here?
They're beautiful.
Yeah,
I
and
keep
whose
telling you.
names are on them?
Both.
No, okay, and guess who's not coming?
Shane?
Okay.
What are you trying to do, though?
I'm not trying to do anything.
Guess what? My kids aren't here because
Well, dude, I mean, where's your crowdfunding books on your table, man?
They both have the same like problem of like my significant other isn't here because of what you've done.
Right.
Well, Shane directly hid behind his wife right there.
My wife's on her. Yeah. He brought it right up. Yeah.
I immediately pulled out the wife shield.
Right, because Fraga said what you did was wrong, and he said, "Oh, well, my wife can't come because of you."
Did
see
Fraga
your wife card.
was Fraga like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you before this? Was he like, yo, we're gonna have a talk at the convention?
Well, Dan Fraga did say that he was going to see him at a con. Well, Dan Fraga Shane Davis and John Malin went on a live stream and speculated that was hashtag I'm going to pull up and beat your ass at a con. So they talked about how Shane Davis was going to train and get ready for the next confrontation with Dan Fraga.
Oh,
He's going to roundhouse kick him in the face if he tries that shit again.
He's going to bring out the Shannon baby cakes action on him.
Don't make me pull out the baby cakes.
Yeah, it's like
It's just it's like two grown men being total faggots, dude. And they're like recording and lying and like It's just
It's
bizarre,
super, it
dude.
is super gay.
It's so fucking gay, dude. I don't like either of these fucking retards.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It's funny as shit though.
All right, let's back us up in here. Oh, here we go. Amazing. Wait, really? Under the. Come on with the thing. Why do I even pay for this shit? Why do I even? Here we go.
Shane, okay, what are you trying to do, though?
I'm not trying to do anything.
Guess what? My kids aren't here because of you.
Well, dude,
My
I mean,
kids didn't want to
where's
be
your
here because of
crowdfunding
you.
books on your table, man? And now CG is using late books as an attack, as a gotcha. I don't know if CG is really the movement to talk about late books.
Yeah, that was good. It's like, oh, your kids aren't here? Yeah? Where are your books on your table? You don't have any books on your table.
Now to turn around and be like, well, where's your customers, Shane's? Where's all the CG customers? Because from what I've heard from the con and people that was there, Shane Davis's booth didn't have the lines like Eric July did at the last con. We saw the bunny people, where CG was condoning showing up at a con and confronting someone. We got some duck clips coming real soon after this clip to show the hypocrisy of CG. More receipts on the way. Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Hey,
what's
dude,
gonna happen?
what's going on?
What's gonna happen?
Hey, how are you?
What is gonna happen after the book comes out? I'm gonna talk to him for a little bit.
You okay, Dan? No, I'm not safe. You can stand right there, Dan. You can stand right there. Did he say he's not safe?
No, I think he said I'm not saved. So he's like wants to continue the conversation with Fraga. I don't know.
So some dude popped up and was like, hey, what did he say?
And then so a guy like apparently gets like kind of in between them, and Fraga says you're saved, and then Shane Davis says I'm not saved because he doesn't want to back down because he's a Muay Thai fighter, Shannon Baby Cakes.
It was cocking up that swing, getting ready to spin one up. Yeah.
Right? A double spin.
Yo, don't awaken the Shannon. You don't want to wake up Shannon.
And,
don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it, dude.
Now we got the closed caption on now. Let's see if we can get the words that was said.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Hey, what's gonna happen?
What's going on?
What's gonna happen?
Hey, how are you?
What is gonna happen after the book comes out? I'm gonna talk to him for a little bit.
You okay, Dan? I'm going to talk to him for a little bit.
I'm going to talk to him for a little bit.
You've had your turn, Dan.
The only person that came up to Shane besides Dan Fraga.
Those lines were not, well, they were nothing. We saw 0 lines. There was 0 wait time for Shane Davis. And then he finally got one fan come up and try to break him up.
This is the moment, like, this is your time to pitch CG to him, brother.
Yeah, let me tell you about CG, brother. No, I'm not safe. You can stand right there, Dan. Oh, no, I'm not safe. He did say I'm not safe.
Or I'm not, I don't know. I'm not saved.
Let's hear it one more time. One more time.
A little bit.
You okay, Dan? No, I'm not safe. You can stand right there, Dan. You can stand right there.
Some terrible stuff last night. Fuck you.
You did some terrible stuff last night. Fuck you, Shane Davis.
So if this recording is from Saturday, so was
Sunday. This is Sunday.
That's from the Sunday meeting?
Yes.
Okay. So Saturday he said some shit.
So
oh my god, dude.
The vibe I'm getting from this overall is like Fraga feels like Shane Davis has written some checks that his ass can't cash. He said some stuff online that he's not willing to throw down, give him the Shannon Baby Cakes treatment, in RL. So maybe, his lips have been too loose and Shane Davis is kind of starting to notice. I mean, he knew though, because he prepared for this, because his fans told him you need to prepare. And so he went out and bought like some wire setup. And this is so gay. Like, don't talk a bunch of shit about his family then.
Well, especially gay when they brought up the fact that, Phil Diaz recorded Ethan Van Sciver about Mandy. But now,
that's pretty silly.
But now wearing wires and recording people's conversation is fine when they were just criticizing on Saturday when Micah Miller stood on someone's back and recorded the incident between Shane and Dan.
That made him feel unsafe.
We need to stop and we need to really look at what Zaid Phil is saying right now. Do we know if Matt Fowler was the one underneath Shane's table recording, or was it Shane recording actually? I don't know if that's if that's part of the story, but I think it adds an extra layer that's pretty interesting. It was Matt Fowler. He was actually there looking for Shane's nuts and fucking recording this whole thing.
It's bending down. I mean, maybe he could be under the table here. I mean,
The fuck is he holding there? Is that like a 9mm there? What is?
No, that is clearly a wiretap machine. You don't know it's got the wire coming off of it, listening to it. Yeah. Clearly not a gun. Okay, here we go.
So what happened there is once Dan said, I'm going to fuck you up, a passerby at the con came in and put his elbow across, kind of, and shoved in and told Dan, I'm talking to him now. And that's when Dan goes, you're saved, whatever. This is a complete stranger jumping in this situation.
Yeah, that's what he claims. And I think that's what he said.
Yeah. It wasn't Malin that saved him or himself. It was some fucking stranger.
I'm not saved.
Timing. Timing.
And he doesn't show the whole thing. But again, him showing this is kind of like, yeah, Dan, you went over to his table and started calling him a cunt on repeat. I don't know. It's just
some
both of
Shannon
them are
gay
fucking
off.
faggots.
Okay, easy with the F-words. We've been hard on YouTube. Damn it. Here we go.
Once Dan says, I'm going to fuck you up. The neighbors to me later would want to call security on Dan, which I said not to. I told Dan he could stay there and whatever.
Oh, Dan
so anyways,
could stay thanks to
this
Shannon.
type of stuff doesn't belong at a con. It's a public place. My neighbors, the people adjacent to me, which...
But wait a minute, it doesn't belong at a con, but yet they championed and condemned when the Bunny Man and Riley did it. Huh.
I mean, if it's not cool live at a con for, is it okay on YouTube? Apparently it is. So you can say as much shit as you want on YouTube, but as soon as you have any kind of consequences or repercussions in the real world, then it's not cool.
Well,
That's
Raptor,
basically what he's saying. Like say whatever I want on YouTube, but once I'm fucking out in the real world, please don't fucking confront me with anything I've said.
Raptor, to your point, I think if Dan Fraga would have just worn his old pink bunny suit, things might have turned out a little bit differently, for sure.
Bunny suit or a FedEx?
Dude, Fraga has a track record of fucking picking the wrong choices for fucking shit all the time.
Well, so if he wears the FedEx outfit, like that's definitely harassment. Like, but if he wears the bunny suit, then it's like just kind of funny. So like a guy comes up to you in bunny suit and he's like, yo, I'm gonna kick your ass. You just laugh. This dude in a bunny suit. It's Dan Fraga. He's probably high or whatever, fucking stoned. But but if he shows up in the FedEx outfit and says
technically that's fair, because CG already approved of the bunny outfit. So already said it was fine for you to go dress up as a bunny and go to a con and harass someone.
Right, and just like follow him around and be gay and like ask for an apology like a total homosexual. But like like saying, hey, I'm gonna kick your ass in a bunny suit, that's kind of funny. But if Dan Fraga pulled up with the FedEx outfit, oh my god, that is harassment. Oh my god.
J Dollar is marinating in his bunny suit. Oh god. J Dollar now owns the bunny suit. Used to be a big time simp of Dan Fraga.
Huge simp, dude. He was such a huge simp. Where is he now? He has
J
been
Dollar.
Day.
I like J Dollar. Where is that guy?
He's a
he's around. Yeah.
He's around being a fucking snake.
Oh no.
Well, maybe we'll get updated a bit. But we got a little bit more, and then we got some frying pan stuff.
For 4 booths. They're buying booths. They're loading up their cars. They're going to these cons, and they're not doing it for this type of shit on the convention room floor. I had the same argument when people in 2017 were trying to get your boy Zach to take a swing. And I still feel that way today. Dan Fraga is saying he's going to fuck me up. Okay. All right. Is there a time and place for that type of thing? Yes. And it's not a con. Other people have suspected in Twitter that a lot of this.
When
was
is that
to
time and
cause
place?
me
Let's
to,
find that out.
take a
If it's not the con, where is it?
Is it a rematch? It's going to be a Thunderdome event?
Dude.
2 men into 1 man
Frigga
league?
with his heart problems, Frigga with his fucking baboon heart and his fucking like liver transplant, and fucking Shane with his flaps of skin, dude.
Flabby
Let's,
Cakes
like,
Davis.
make it official. Yeah,
Gonna
Shane and
fuck
Davis.
you up.
Yeah.
Gonna fuck you
Cakes.
up. The time is right now, and the place is in your ass.
Now we just got to, oh, God. Now we just got to get Liam and JDA to sign up, and we'd have a whole big thing. Whole big throwdown match, yeah.
Wow.
We're in a convention
dude.
center.
I gotta be honest. I think Liam, just being a crazy fucking Tasmanian devil, he would fuck JDA.
Oh, yeah, no, clearly, Matt. Like, he's got all that anger.
Oh,
that
he'd kill
aggression.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
He'd kill him. Ginger rage.
It might be a death match.
Yeah, dude. The ginger rage, exactly. It's like old man strength. The ginger rage, it's like almost as strong. Yeah. It's almost on the same level as like Down strength. Down syndrome strength.
If I was a promoter, I'd never sanction that fight because you're not sure if you
Dude.
can get Liam to stop. You know, the bell rings and they're like, "Stop,
Yeah.
Liam!" The referee's trying to pull him off, but he just can't.
Hey, no, it had
It's
to
like,
be a Thunderdome match.
What's
2
that
men in a 1 man
movie
league.
with the Kung Fu guy where he puts a little thing on his neck? Jet Li like has a little chain on his neck. That's what it would be. Like Liam, you would just like unleash the chain on JDA. It would be impossible to put the chain back on.
I'd pay to see it.
I would
Get into
too.
your hate.
I honestly, how much would you pay, Pan?
Oh, I mean, you pay like $75 for a UFC pay
Yeah.
per view. I'd pay $75 for that.
I was about to say I would pay a flat $100.
Yeah.
I would pay $100.
$100 ringside.
For like pay per view, I would pay $100 pay per view to see Liam beat the shit out of JDA.
Yeah.
If I had the opportunity, if they're like, "Yo, Atlanta, $300, fucking like ringside," I'd go. Maybe 400, maybe 500. $500 would be like where I would go to see Liam beat the fuck out of JDA.
Yeah, it'd be a good time.
All right, sorry. Anyway,
The movie
I didn't mean
is
to derail.
unleashed. There you go.
I didn't mean to derail. Sorry.
All right, back to it.
A swing. But at the same time, what's interesting about this is on days before, the co-writer at the time, or used to be co-writer of the book that Black Flag, a book that funded years ago, that was brought up in the video, his
Years
crowdfunding
ago.
book being at his table, was saying this about my wife: I'd pay maybe a skinned AIDS rat, Shane Davis's wife, to clean my house if I didn't think she'd steal shit out of my drawers. Maybe her husband would be good to wear a gimp suit and twirl one of those payday loans this way signs. I mean, I don't understand the aggression. I really don't. And people need to go off
He got good
and
stuff
deal
in his
with their
drawers.
I take my money. That's some good writing right there. Like, bravo, sir. That's
Yeah, I know. He got good stuff in his drawers.
Hail William, by the way. Hail, brother.
temperaments
Nah,
and
fuck
their
William,
problems
faggot.
in whatever professional manner
He's
they
on that
want.
porch, man.
But
Damn
going
it.
onto a con and aggravating people or provoking people or just plain out just screaming in front of everybody that's either sitting at their tables or their passerbys that I'm gonna fuck you up is absolutely
real quick. Sir Angus gets it. Liam has that chopping wood strength. Work on that farm, chopping that wood, but that lumberjack strength. You feel me?
Oh yeah. No,
Think
I
about
know,
that.
I know about that.
Betting money's on Liam. There you go.
Nah, I don't know about some fucking
uncalled
wood
for.
chopping. I need to see
was
him wood
uncalled for.
chopping.
Oh, come on, man. He's clearly out there
I'm
chopping
sorry.
that wood.
No, he's not, dude. He's built like a fucking pumpkin, dude.
But the rage
chopping
against
wood.
JDA would take over his body like a Hulk.
Because I was fucking chopping a tree down earlier today, and I'm just like, no fucking way. Anyways,
Yeah.
I actually did have to chop down a tree earlier today, but keep it coming, keep it going.
Here we go.
in my opinion, back in 2017, 2016, and it's still today. Now, what's interesting here is in 2016, it was SJWs at the time, comic professionals trying to cancel people, trying to get comic skaters or people who were pushing against the cancel culture, that were pushing against, woke comics, to get them pushed out of cons altogether, to get them
And he
to
was in
act
all
out and
those
just be.
rooms. So this guy,
Yep.
this guy was doing freaking propaganda, leftist propaganda for DC and Image, and he was in all these rooms that he's talking about that the leftists are in that are trying to do harm to Comicsgate back in 2017. You were, bro, because he didn't come into CG till 2020.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right after me.
later
He
2022.
showed up right after me. Like he even made sure, hey, is there a spot for me at the table? Hey, is there any room for another creator? Because Frege was supposed to be the last one, right? Frege was like, hey man, there's kind of a lot of fucking, you know, mainstream artists showing up. So I remember Frege being like the last one, and then Shane showed up.
Mm-hmm. And up until
But
that
Shane
time,
was too busy in these groups
exactly
to join Comicsgate.
Oh, too busy supporting
writing some,
LGBT youth, these DMs. He was towing the line, dude. He was a mainstream line tower, dude.
We'll let the chat maybe get an impression on Shane after we show some receipts.
Please.
Yeah, we got more, baby. Here we go.
Be bounced, because if you're bounced from one con, then hypothetically you're bounced from every con. I'm still kind of mixed feelings on this event.
Wait a minute, he's trying to get Dan Fraga banned from cons?
I get you cancel.
What the?
I get
We
you
gotta hear that
cancel.
again. Wait a minute. Trying to get other people banned from. Wait.
Them to act out and just be bounced. Because if you're bounced from one con, then hypothetically you're bounced from every con. I'm still kind of mixed feelings on this event. As you could hear, Dan said, you know, I had permission to play this. I mean, I held my temperament and all of that, but I think if I had anything to say to Dan,
he held his temperament. He held his eyes down to the ground. Couldn't make eye contact. Get that low T energy.
Frege, he should go work on his book. He should probably take all that energy he has against me and go draw his book. And people that work on this book, if you have an issue with me, I don't know, Inglorious Rex.
You know, I don't know if you remember how this all started, but this all started because Dan Fraga asked, what the fuck happened to CG? Why are we fighting our own? Can we just have some peace?
Yeah,
And
how
next thing we
about Ethan fucking finishes his books and leave fucking, I don't know, Eric alone? And I say that, and I don't even give a fuck about Eric's shit. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking talk to your friends. Tell them to fucking do what you're asking.
Oh, don't worry. We got some receipts on Ethan as well, Matt, because, well, he just launched his new CG Master Racer campaign. And apparently he told Eric July and Yellow Flash if he didn't raise $100,000 in the first day, was considered a failure.
Yeah.
Well, he only has around 50 backers.
Don't get lost in the tire smoke, bro.
Oh,
One of the cheapest campaigns Ethan Van Sciver has ever put out in his history on these internets. And this motherfucker can't get more than $3,000 in sales. Complete, total failure. But we'll get to it in just a minute.
Three. I'm working on it.
$25,
Extend
$30
Starlight
for a
Cats.
Pablo card.
So
it's
it leaves
plastic.
me where comic professionals threatening people they just don't want at cons to try to get them pushed out. I have mixed feelings about all.
Wait. What was that? Let's try that one more time. Because aren't you saying the same thing here, Shane?
And Starlight Cats. So it leaves me where comic professionals threatening people they just don't want at cons to try to get them pushed out. I have mixed.
Isn't that what you're doing right now with Dan Fraga, Shane? Like you're trying to get him pushed out of cons because he pulled up on you.
I don't feel safe at convention.
He tried to shake his hand.
I feel safe.
For fuck's sake, he tried to shake his hand.
Listen, you try to shake my hand and I'm going to record it.
But wait a minute. If a handshake is violent.
You hear that? Imagine that. Hey, man, if you come and talk to me and shake my hand, I'm going to record you. That's fucking gay.
But if handshakes are violence at cons, what about drawing on a passed out man?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I mean, people were getting poopy pants with me today about that, but that's assault.
He was asleep. He had to raise his
assault.
shirt up and draw a dick above his butt.
It's pretty gay.
Yeah,
Kinda gay.
super gay. I mean, when you touch somebody without their consent, that can be considered assault.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
you
if Dan
just
Franklin would have
raising
touched
your touch.
Shane's hand, it would have been assault, correct? Because he didn't want to shake his hand, didn't want to make eye contact.
I mean, technically, yes. If you put your hand on somebody else and they don't ask for that, that's assault. I know it sounds dumb. In some cases that could sound dumb, but when somebody is fucking passed out, who knows what his narrative is? Is he fucking waiting for Uber Eats? Is he waiting for his? Nobody knows what the fuck. But this guy is asleep on a bench.
It's like
Leave him the fuck alone, man.
It's some homeless drunk vagrant, and when you draw the dick on him, he wakes up and then just stabs you with a broken bottle, and then you're dead.
Yeah, like, you don't know what happened.
What do you don't even know? Okay, let's say a homeless vagrant. Do you know if he was a veteran? Do you know why he's a fucking homeless person? Like, there's just shit you don't know, and it's best to leave it the fuck alone. So
Wait a minute,
you have
assault?
Diesel, and you have Jay Bama, the fucking Packlet of fucking Star Wars or Star Trek, showing up and helping you. Like, fuck all y'all, man. Y'all are all piece of shit.
Stabs him in the neck with the broken bottle scenario is definitely the funniest. That will be the funniest outcome.
There is an alternate reality where the guy woke up and beat the shit out of all three of the people that were fucking drawing dicks on him.
What if he just lost his job at FedEx that day? And nowhere to go. Didn't have his truck no more. Yep, think about that. We got that video coming soon. Don't worry.
There's all kinds of narratives that you can make up for a guy who's asleep in front of a hotel, and then you decide to draw a dick on him.
Well, don't worry. We'll get to it, Matt. Stand by.
Feelings about all this. Of course, anger being one of them. Only because somebody's saying and screaming at your booth that they're going to fuck you up to the point that a stranger has to.
Wait a minute. Is Shane overreacting here? Screaming? I don't know if Dan Fraggle was screaming.
This is an example of them both being faggots. Where
he's on that word, damn it!
I'm sorry, am I not supposed to say faggot?
I'm on super thin ice with YouTube right now. We got to watch words.
Okay, we're flaggots.
That works. I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
Frege is definitely saying his stupid shit. He's definitely being like poopy pants with his shit. But then Shane takes it and flips it and makes it even more what it is. You know what I mean? So it's again, it's two flaggots or whatever the fuck YouTube wants me to fucking use. But it's
we gotta be safe right now for the YouTube. Yeah.
It's like Brokeback Mountain. It's like these two guys are fighting in the fucking valley. It's like, just shut the fuck up.
Couple of fruitcakes.
Yeah, dude, total fruitcakes. Old men. Neither of them actually want to fucking fist fight, but they're just gonna fucking record each other and do dumb shit.
And it's all over comics.
Comics. It's over comics, dude. It
writes itself. Almost done. Here we go.
About all this, of course, anger being one of them. Only because somebody's saying and screaming at your booth that they're going to fuck you up to the point that a stranger has to come by and push you off is absolutely
okay. Shane, let's calm down. It wasn't that serious. Yeah. Dan wasn't yelling at you to the point a stranger had to come acting like he's screaming at the top of his come on, Shane.
Like the stranger is the referee in the fight. It's like, no, I got to separate you two. No, I don't. Probably wasn't quite like that.
Shane was having PTSD flashbacks.
I'm talking to him now.
Almost
absurd and out of line, and at the very least, absolutely uncalled for. If you guys will hit like, subscribe, ring the bell for notification, and let me know what you guys think.
I'll fuck all that.
Hey, you grift. You fucking grift.
We have.
Hey guys, all this crazy shit's happening. All this crazy emotional shit's happening. Go ahead and hit like and fucking subscribe.
Well, speaking of some emotional shit, Matt, apparently we found the time that Shane Davis was assaulted with a frying pan. Let's get it!
To evening about the potatoes.
I think that you need another Mexican, Shane.
No mango.
Oh, it's
Mango. Mango. Where's Mango?
A Mexican, right?
Mango.
I don't know if I could marry Hispanic. I'm sure there is a nice Hispanic lady out there somewhere. Just not
I mean, marry Hispanic. Aren't you already married, Shane?
He
What goes
is.
on here?
Shannon is a fucking rice king. He doesn't date Hispanic. He only dates Asian.
Like, I wonder if he knew that Yanzi was in the other room, like watching him stream and say this. You know?
You hear a rumble in the house, in the kitchen. Somebody in the kitchen?
Why would you say this? Why would you fucking say this, dude?
Hit the deck.
Not for me. It wasn't in my cards. I had a beautiful wife, Yanzi Lin. That's all I need. I got full husband belly, but the sister, it's in the ballpark, right? I mean, it's kind of.
But he wants to bang her sister.
Acceptable. I'm sure.
His sister's got bigger tits.
What they call it, keeping it in the family. We got a new member, Pete Callen, and I hate to say
Pete
another
Callen
spot has
making
been
jewelry.
I have potato blood in my veins.
He's got potato blood.
My life, it's potato.
Oh shit! I gotta go. Hang on. I hear footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, what?
All right, guys. We're.
Whoa!
Don't. Not on. I'm still
Whoa!
live. Stop.
Not on the stream?
I'm still live.
Wait, so
no.
maybe after? Maybe after the convention?
God.
Don't beat me on stream. Maybe after. Don't shake my hand here, but maybe we can do something after, Dan Fraga.
Yanzi, you could find a better American. You could find a better American who will treat you with respect. You should leave him.
No, just beat him. Keep him around and just beat him.
I'm sure.
What happened?
I think Yanzi could probably find some dudes that she could like get paid to beat them with a fucking walk. She'll have to beat them on the dick.
She gets paid.
But
she got paid. Like she got that. We'll find out where she got that walk. But she's getting paid in fine kitchen appliances.
Yeah, let me look what she's hanging out right here. Let's see the thing.
Hey, you did colors on my book. Here's a walk.
Oh,
There
shit, we got
was.
the thing. Hang on, go back.
What
Go back.
was
Here we
it?
go. Here we go.
All right, guys. We're.
Whoa!
To be fair,
Don't.
I know we're
don't-
joking about it being
not
walk,
on-
but that is
I'm
not
still.
a walk. That is clearly not a walk. It's just a fucking pot. So
Let it happen, man. Let it happen.
It's like a mid-level skillet pan.
Clearly a walk. Here we go.
Live. Stop.
Right, fuck it,
Stop.
it's a
I'm
walk.
still live. No.
Hit that motherfucker with that walk.
No. Oh no.
Whoa,
it's
what
all
was
right.
that?
It's all right.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Is that some kind of Yanzi death cry? What
It's
the?
Cambodian death call. Right? What is there any
going up?
Is there anybody from China in the chat that knows what that means? Anyone can translate?
Damn it, we don't have closed caption here. We can't
Can we
get the
go
translation.
up?
Shit.
Can we go up to Shannon at a comic convention and just go?
There's a lot of shit going on here. So he's like, no, not here, which, if you read into it, you can infer that, it happens
a lot.
It's like, no, not here. Please wait till I turn off the camera. Then I'll go to my bad boy room.
Please
You can
wait.
beat me.
I'm a bad boy, but please wait. I'm a bad boy, but please wait.
I'll let you put me in the bad boy room after the stream.
He just has the outfit behind him.
Damn.
Probably wears the Robin outfit. All right, let's hear the war cry again. Here we go.
No. Oh no.
What
It's
the
all
fuck?
right. It's all right.
Whoa. Shane's like, let's calm down. We ain't gotta go that far. Like, let's not do that. Like, just calm down, Yanzi.
Dude. He heard the beep noise and got fucking scared, dude. He was like, "Hey,
Right?
look, we're all good."
What
He
does
was
that
like,
mean?
"Aw, fuck."
Because he obviously reacted to it. Like there is some meaning to that. Bee! Like he's
Shane
like,
knows.
because when
You
he
know what
heard
means?
that,
That's the fucking page. That's the moment where you turn the page.
he's like, no, not that, not B, not B.
No, we're not turning the page. We're good. Yeah, no beep. We're turning the page, motherfucker.
Wait until the bedroom Yanzi. Oh, God. Yanzi can cook. Hell pinball. That explains so much. Something
Yanzi can
Wong.
cook. Yo, what could
Like
she
battered
cook?
chicken.
Cat? I can't eat cat all day, dude. Okay, I need something more than cat.
Oh no. Oh no. It's all right. It's all right.
Did you look at the camera? Like, oh, Yanzi, you can't do
He's
that.
like, fuck no.
Did you just really go there, Yanzi? We can't do that. You cannot do the death cry. Shit.
No.
Dude, she went beep.
Oh, no, it's all right.
Imagine where she goes beep, boop, bop. That's where she fucking kills him.
I'm telling you, this B means some kind of something.
Yeah. When she goes from beep to bop, that means it's fucking trouble. Beep, boop, bop.
Still a struggle. Here we go.
All right, I was just joking. It's just I wouldn't. Your sister's fucking ugly.
What?
Damn, that's a head.
Just stop.
Whoa,
I mean, she's beautiful.
Whoa!
Not for me, but she ain't ugly. Okay, seriously, just.
I'm so glad you bought me a new set of frying pans on Amazon
I'm so
Prime
glad
Day.
you bought me a new
she said she got it from Amazon Prime Day. She's gonna beat him with the Amazon pan.
You got me new Amazon Prime, pan. I got hit you with a head with.
See if we can get his face one more
I mean,
time.
new set of
The
frying
face of
pans
Shane
on Amazon
Davis.
Prime Day.
All right.
Amazon Prime Day.
Look at that. Look
One
at
day
that.
a week.
Look at the fear in this man's eyes.
One day a year, you order me pants. One day a year. Amazon Prime Day.
Old Dirty Fatty says they can't keep a house pet around without her cooking it. Oh, God. Not the house pet.
Shannon is like, we had 2 cats last week.
I hit the stop record button, right?
No, fucker. You cucked bitch.
Old-fashioned standoff.
Yes.
And what the hell is this? Oh, well, there you go. The big badass Shane Davis. In fear of his life over a frying pan and B. What the fuck does B mean?
That was like that confrontation was more dangerous than anything from his Shannon Baby Cakes Muay Thai days.
There was no wound up for the swing. Maybe he's fought Yanzi multiple times and lost in the past.
He's like, no, not here. Not here. Wait till I turn off the camera, then you can beat me and I'll go to my bad boy room.
Well, apparently, my good friend Elasmat has put together a video about Heroes Con and the hypocrisy of CG. And well, I have to say, this is probably one of Elasmat's finest videos that he's put together.
Oh, he's putting some good ones together.
17 minutes of duck glory. Whatever that means. But yeah, let me pull this up over here with the, we got the, yeah. So let me pull this up, see what our good friend Elasmat has to say, and he's got the receipts, folks. Here we go.
Elasmat.
Woo!
So Heroes Con has passed for 2025. For me, it was the first real big con I've been to after spending 4 years doing local comic conventions. Many have told me I don't deserve to be even making a comic book. Even before the first day of the convention, I had a backer on my Road Warrior Drake crowdfund page. I shared a table with my peers, proudly displaying my books alongside theirs.
Oh yeah, for YouTube's sake. We got new rules here on the YouTube, man. I'm trying to follow the rules and stuff. So, for the record of the YouTubes, this is a critical review. Elasmat might be my good friend, but he has never gave me permission to play this on my channel, nor will he ever. He doesn't even want me to say his name right now. So it's a critical review of the Duckman. Thank you for YouTube's sake. They changed the rules on the daily. We gotta keep updating, and it's a fucking nightmare. Okay, here we go.
Our table was a mix of superhero books, historical fiction, and B-citizen books. The atmosphere inspired me to do some live drawing on top of the art I had already done on my live streams. The energy was what you'd expect. Almost every booth had lines of people, curious eyes, commerce taking place.
Now wait a minute. You're talking about my good friend Elasmat. You're going to insult his art live? Come on, he's a good.
I like
come
Elasmat,
on.
but when look, I like Elasmat, but when he talks, it sounds fucking gay sometimes. It does. It sounds fucking gay. So he's like, oh.
Elasmat, if you want to call in, defend your good name right now, I will allow it. I will put you in a room by yourself.
Yeah, he's gonna kick me from his Discord.
Unbelievable, Matt. We got to stand true with our brothers. This is our brother. Damn it.
You have a
dude. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm just saying it just sounds a little gay. I'm a little drunk, and this shit sounds gay.
He said it. Elasmat, not me.
You have Smiller in the chat. He says, "What did I miss? Everything, Mike. You missed everything. The
I'm
entire."
not derailing.
He missed. Mike missed the entire Shannon baby cake segment. He missed everything, Mike.
God.
He was over there on his own stream drawing people holding hands. So
yeah,
he could have been over here.
All right, back to it.
Place. This is what the story of the weekend should have been, and on a grander scale, it is. For many of those vendors and fans, the following will be merely a footnote in someone's inconsequential story. But if you're watching this, it's something of fascination. You see, when we were all posting pictures of our time there, showing the display of our respective booths, the camaraderie, enjoying the hangouts after the con and networking, there were others who saw this as a bad thing, something to mock. At its peak, Comicsgate was supposed to lead up to this. I thought that in 2023, after the Garden State Fest, when myself, Ethan Van Sciver, Dark Gift Comics, Dan Fraga, Billy Tucci, and Graham Nolan enjoyed a fun and lively after party, I had seen what I thought was going to be the evolution of Comicsgate. But after the Tampa Bay Con in 2024, things just dive-bombed. Check out my documentary, When the Culture War Hit Those Pretty Pictures, for more on that. So Ethan Van Sciver spent what...
Wait a minute. I always give good praise to last match. Did he hit it with an ad just then? Was that just an ad?
See what I'm saying?
Oh, come on, man. He's my brother. And damn it.
But I mean,
I love my duck. I love my ducking brother, but faggot.
But he was just referring you to another video for more context.
Come on. I'm sorry, Penn. Go ahead.
He was just referring you to another video for more context. You know, it's a good move.
Yeah, it's a good video. One of his best, actually. One of his best. There we go.
What looked like an hour after taking a nap on a Saturday evening, posting pics that we shared online on our Hangouts. It was post after post on X. When we saw it, we couldn't help but laugh. It
Having
was
a good
weird,
time.
creepy,
Guys having a
even.
good time.
But it also was a stark reflection of the night and day of that event. The night was a
having a
grown
good
man
time.
seemingly upset that a group of guys were networking, sharing their experiences with fans and customers.
They all packed up and they all went to Heroes Con together for a meetup, and they're doing this thing where they're taking pictures together, and
Oh,
it's probably
God
the
forbid.
gayest thing I've ever seen.
Happy and cool guys. Look at how much silly, happy, cool fun we're
God
having. What is
forbid
he even
guys take photos
He
together.
is coping so hard.
Right.
Ethan Van Sciver
So
came
cool.
out immediately and condemned the actions of everyone at this con. How dare they go out and have a good time? How dare they sell their books without CG? I sense a lot of jealousy.
Oh yeah, because the only representative they had was Shane, and he was like getting mistaken for David Spade, Joe Dirt, and
Well,
he
Pan,
had-
you say that.
he had to hang out with hookers instead of the Kangs.
You say that, but yeah, there was a few kings at this convention. And
Yeah,
apparently,
but were they representing CG, or were they kind of trying to
I mean, I don't know. Apparently, RT Bear, what was it? RT Bear was no Billy Tucci was talking to Dan Fraga before the run-in with Shane Davis.
But
So
do you
whose side are they really on?
Do you think if you went up to Billy Tucci at a convention and said, "Hey, do you represent Comicsgate?" Like, what would he say about that? I don't know. It'd be an interesting conversation.
It might be one we might have tonight because I might have some receipts on that.
Does he? I mean, he's there, but if you were like, hey, out in public, hey, for real, Comicsgate, are you Comicsgate? Would Bill Tucci be like, yeah, nah, I'm just fucking hanging out with friends? Or would he be like, yes?
Right.
Well, I'm hearing from a certain bird that apparently Shane Davis was invited to go hang out with the Kings that night, but instead he decided to go to Twin Peaks, and tell them it was his birthday when it wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And had a song sang for John Malin.
I heard like Mike Barron and a couple of other Kings asked him, like they were all going to go out to eat, and they're like, hey, do you want to come out and eat with us? And he said no, and decided to go to Twin Peaks that he could, quote, look at racks on his birthday.
A married man going to check out some titties.
How come he didn't want to hang out with
walk? He got home.
But why didn't he want to hang out with Billy Tucci and the Kings? Hey, we're the
Ah.
Comicsgate Kings. This is a really big deal over here.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
If I was in his position, if I was married with kids, you know, he has like a pterodactyl or whatever the fuck he has at home. I would have gone and hung out with the kings, and then I would have fucking gone to the hotel room, gone to bed, not tweeted and about fucking other racks and shit. It's fucking encouraging.
We got Michael Bancroft in the chat saying, remember when For the Fans Fest was a thing that all of CG wanted to happen?
We still do. We still want that. We still do want that to happen. But we're just going to have to figure out a way to work around it or figure out our own,
Well, apparently, Matt.
tour. You know what I mean? Like, I think I was talking about this earlier where it's like, as CG, we look at the smaller cons around the country and we just start taking them over, like instead of focusing on these bigger cons, like there's nothing wrong with focusing on these smaller cons and sending, 12 or 10 or whatever the fuck the number of like creators to it. So that's, I don't know, whatever, dude. It doesn't matter, dude. CG's fucking dead.
Ah, damn it. Well, I'm going to back it up.
You know what I mean?
It's
It's fucking...
We're missing context here. We're going to miss the context of the video.
I am derailing it. I apologize.
Waste some popcorn. Everybody sit back. There we go. Try it again.
So Heroes Con has passed for 2025. For me, it was the first real big con I've been to after spending 4 years doing local comic conventions. Many have told me I don't deserve to be even making a comic book. Even before the first day of the convention, I had a backer on my Road Warrior Drake crowdfund page. I shared a table with my peers, proudly displaying my books alongside theirs. Our table was a mix of superhero books, historical fiction, and B-citizen books. The atmosphere inspired me to do some live drawing on top of the art I had already done on my live streams. The energy was what you'd expect. Almost every booth had lines of people, curious eyes, commerce taking place. This is what the story of the weekend should have been, and on a grander scale, it is. For many of those vendors and fans, the following will be merely a footnote in someone's inconsequential story. But if you're watching this, it's something of fascination. You see, when we were all posting pictures of our time there, showing the display of our respective booths, the camaraderie, enjoying the hangouts after the con and networking, there were others who saw this as a bad thing, something to mock. At its peak, Comicsgate was supposed to lead up to this. I felt that in 2023, after the Garden State Fest, when myself, Ethan Van Sciver, Dark Gift Comics, Dan Fraga, Billy Tucci, and Graham Nolan enjoyed a fun and lively after-party, I had seen what I thought was going to be the evolution of Comicsgate. But after the Tampa Bay Con in 2024, things just dive-bombed. Check out my documentary, When the Culture War Hit Those Pretty Pictures, for more on that. So Ethan Van Sciver spent what looked like an hour after taking a nap on a Saturday evening posting pics that we shared online on our Hangouts. It was post after post on X. When we saw it, we couldn't help but laugh. It was weird, creepy even, but it also was a stark reflection of the night and day of that event. The night was a grown man seemingly upset that a group of guys were networking, sharing their experiences with fans and customers.
They all packed up and they all went to Heroes Con together for a meetup, and they're doing this thing where they're taking pictures together, and it's probably the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Happy and cool guys. Look at how much silly, happy, cool fun we're having. What is he even talking?
He is coping so hard.
Right.
Look at it.
Coping over this? People hanging out at a con?
The day was healthy interactions, enjoying what brought us all here at Heroes Con, which is the comics, the fans, the stories, the inspirations behind our books, the art, and collaborations, including possible crossovers. Ideally, this would be a nothing burger had it not been for the deadliest weapon in mankind's existence. Not the nuclear bomb, not the spear, not even the toothpick.
Ooh, sugar,
Ladies
sugar,
and
sugar.
gentlemen, I give you the handshake.
Oh my god.
So what is the history
I think
of the
the
handshake?
spear shucking is a little bit more dangerous than the handshake, but we'll go from there.
Spear shucking. It's just
Debatable.
Yeah, it's debatable.
Yeah.
You the handshake. So what is the history of the handshake? Well, according to Google, which links Wikipedia, as well as History.com and HenryDavidson.com. The handshake is thought to have originated as a gesture of peace and trust, demonstrating that neither person is holding a weapon. It may have also been used to seal oaths or promises, with the clasp of hands symbolizing the binding of a deal. While its exact origins are unknown, historical evidence and theories point to ancient civilizations using handshakes to convey non-hostile intentions. And of course, it goes on to list ancient Greece and Rome practices, as well as medieval Europe and the modern era. So Shane Davis had put out a tweet on June 21st, that Saturday, in which he stated, "Yesterday, Dan Frega came to my table uninvited and shoved his hand between me and a fan for a handshake. So I shook his hand despite his rudeness. Today..."
Now again, this was Friday night. There was 3
Yep.
interactions with Shane and Dan Frega.
3
The
really
first time-
scary ones.
Very scary. Super scary. We're talking about handshakes here. The first time was a handshake off camera. Wasn't recorded. No wires were worn. Actually, wait a second. Now that I'm actually setting this up in my head, did Shane Davis actually plan this out and plan to wiretap this situation? Because, what, did he leave his hotel room, go to the store, and buy like some setup to wire and record himself?
No, he probably planned this for months. Like, he planned this for months. Yeah.
Interesting. But then day 2 came around, and we got the video from Mike Miller sitting on someone's back, taking the video. At first we thought he stood on a table, but apparently he was riding someone's back. But no, he took the video, and we got Shane Davis not making any eye contact with Dan Frega. Also got a lot of pushback on that, because apparently Shane Davis was saying that he was, or his wife, Yancy, was saying that he was eating a Bojangles chicken biscuit.
Maybe true, maybe false.
And you know, the greatest joy in this world is a warm chicken biscuit. And Shane was stripped of that honor. He didn't get to eat a warm chicken biscuit.
Yeah, they're like a lot of people from the South that I've talked to, some of our pals, you know, they had really strong feelings about Bojangles being drug into this mess, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's almost like a declaration of war between a man and his chicken biscuit.
No, people have really strong feelings about Bojangles. You know, I'm gonna have to try it next time I'm down south.
That's
Hey, Bojangles is the shit. The country ham biscuits
Yeah.
awesome. The chicken biscuits awesome. But there's no biscuits in Shane's hands when he's talking. Shane comes
Clearly
over
not.
and is like talking to him, and he's sitting there on his phone. Nobody's going on his phone while he's eating. If you're eating a chicken biscuit, you were eating the chicken biscuit.
But that's
from
one of the funniest
Bojangles.
parts.
I
That's
am
one of the-
Southern. When you have a chicken biscuit from Bojangles, you eat that chicken biscuit. You're done. You don't go
There's
on
no
your
waiting.
phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no like here. Let me set it aside. Once you're finished eating, you're done. Then you go back to your phone, and that's what Shane was doing. Shannon, he was on his phone.
Yeah,
it's like he walks over. Dan Frega walks over, and he's on his phone. Like there's no weirdness. They just talk. He's still on his phone.
He was
There's
not
no-
in the act of eating at all. What I thought was
No.
like one of the funniest
No.
things was how they were like posting like zoom in shots of the table with like the wrapper and like the empty Bojangles
Yeah,
bag.
dude, Shane Davis, he drew up an arrow and was like, "Here's the rapper Matt Barr," and it's like
They're like
I don't
posting
even know what that
pictures of
fucking
trash
means, bro.
to own you. You know, that's pretty funny.
I know, dude. There's
you
a
talk about
rapper
burning
right
trash.
there in the photo. Okay, I guess you got me.
Yenzi's like, no, yo, look at, you see, no. It's like,
You
holy shit.
cannot see no chicken legs. There's
It's
no
like big-
chicken feet. I mean, I guess I'm not looking for chicken feet.
It's like you just posted trash. Like, what the fuck is going on?
That is what CG is about. All that trash. All about burning trash. So,
That's how they're gonna prove you wrongs by posting close-ups of trash from the
we got
convention table.
Lorette, Silver member, up in here asking, is Mr. Biggins still part of CG? Well, Mr. Lorette Silver member, I have some breaking news. Apparently, Mr. Biggins was seen at Heroes Con.
Hard to miss.
Dude, is he really a big old fat boy?
I don't know if he's a
What are you
fat
not
boy, but he's a big
remembering?
old boy.
He's a big old boy. So when because that's what I heard. Somebody was like, "Oh, Biggins, yeah, he's definitely Biggins." Does that mean he's like rotund, or is he like fucking you know, the
No, but
mountain
what you're
to
failing to
walk?
understand here,
Is
Matt,
he
is
like
he was-
is he like fucking like, you know, is he like a giant fucking dude, or is he
No, it's a
you know,
distraction,
just a
Matt.
big
It's a
fat
distraction.
guy?
Everyone's forgetting. He was the one who planned with PTP to take down CG, the power grab at Tampa. And wait a minute, he was at Heroes Con this weekend.
Well, that proves it's a gay op then. Yep, that proves gay ops.
Yeah, see what I'm throwing down here? See what I'm saying?
Dungeoneers. Yep.
Mr. Biggins has
Dungeoneers.
returned.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're doing some 4D chess, I think, like high level gay ops, because they sent in Mr. Biggins, who's one of the best. Clearly,
shit.
clearly, him and PTP are just the best gay oppers out there. High level stuff, and Dan Fraga. I mean, who's better than him? You team him up with Mike Miller standing on a table. That's like an unbeatable gay ops team at a convention.
Yeah, but Mike Miller on a table, that's not very high. You're still dealing with like a good it's barely 6 feet.
No, but
Barely
Evan was
7.
talking about how much of a bully he was and like how Mike Miller's bullying you. And like clearly he could only bully you from on top of a table, and that's where he was. And
Oh, okay. I mean, Mike Miller is short. He's a short little fella, but you know, he's stocky, like a hobbit, you know.
when he gets up on a table, it's like you're like, whoa, nope, I think I'm backing down, dude.
And
Wait a minute, one second. I'm getting some breaking news right now. Apparently, I'm getting told that. Wait. Mike Miller was on top. Wait, he got a piggyback ride from Phil's brother. That's how he got the video.
That
That makes sense.
That would make sense. Because Phil's brother's like 6'4", and if he
So-
was piggybacking on top of
tall dudes.
So
Yeah.
Mike Miller and Phil's brother combined their Master Blaster.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you get like a really long
Mad Max
cloak.
2?
You get a really long cloak, so you can put it over both of them, and it looks like it's just like this one big 8-foot person.
Master Blaster.
Wait a sec. Would you have Mike Miller riding on? Would Phil's brother ride on Mike Miller's shoulder? Because if Mike Miller was on top, the big head might throw it off.
Well, Smiller.
I don't remember the Mike Miller push-ups. I remember the his ass eating the pants. Do you guys remember the fucking?
Smiller has good military press. You can tell because he can do those upside down push-ups. Like, you know, he's got strong shoulders, so he could probably carry one of the Diaz brothers around, but probably not Mr. Biggins.
But Mike is so short. Like he looks stocky online because
He's
he has
strong.
to pick up like gallons of milk. I mean, like for you, a gallon of milk is just a gallon of milk. But when you're 4'4", like a gallon of milk is like it's more. You know what I mean?
You got to
So
like two-handed.
Yeah, so you look more jacked. You know, so Mike looks jacked.
Yeah.
But it's
Right.
only because he's a small person living in a big man's world.
Like pound for pound, he's really strong, and then you like couple him like by putting like his his potential by putting him on top of a table, and he's just he's like absolutely ferocious.
Yeah. Dude, the first time I saw Mike, bless you, Mike. Love you, big guy. First time I saw Mike, I thought it was a little kid pissed off. I was like, who's this kid? It was Mike.
Dude, that kid, like you team him up with Fraga, and that's like high level gay ops. You get a table involved.
Dude, fuck, I like Mike, man, but I don't like Fraga. I don't know what to say. I don't know my position. I do not like Fraga.
Fraga is what I would call a fruitcake. Like I knew, like ever since he came into CG with that bunny suit and like just
OG
being out
wigger.
of his mind on mushrooms all the time. Like it's like, what is wrong with this dude? Holy shit!
I mean, he was the OG wigger.
Right? Yeah, he's a wigger. Like, and you got to be suspicious of wiggers every single time.
Never trust a wigger, whether or white, acting black.
Never trust him.
Dude, if somebody is acting one color and they're another color, don't trust them. Because when Dan got any kind of directorial fucking control, he turned Little Mermaid black.
Oh,
I'm
God,
just
and
talking
what he
shit.
did to
I'm talking
Ball
shit.
Evolution.
We have
God
video of
damn
that.
it.
There's actually
Dude.
like if you want to like take like a little break and like do a flashback, Raptor in your DMs, there's video of that.
Which one? What did we just talk about?
Talk about the Little Mermaid, directed by Dan Fraga. On
Yeah,
Disney
it's
Plus with the fucking Black Mermaid.
It's where Rob Liefeld came out and said that Evan's story about
Oh, that's
Fraga was
another one.
false. Remember that, Matt? You were on the show.
Yeah. That's a completely different story. That one I remember where Dan Fraga was just a stinky fella, and Rob Liefeld
Yes.
was like, "Yo, bro, we're going to a convention, and you fucking stink." And Frank was like, "I don't know what you're talking about. I don't stink." And then goes to B, and it ends up like all of fucking
and ends up a
they're
bunch
all
of dudes in a
watching-
shower.
Yeah, they're all watching Frege take a shower together.
Bro,
Like,
it's
we're
so
like, yeah,
funny.
man, wash those fucking armpits, bro. Wash those fucking.
So
he's
that
just-
was like Evan's retelling of this story, and Rob Liefeld came out and said that is completely false, and it was like a gay fantasy, clearly from Evan.
Yeah, Evan was like, and then they took his pants off, and Liefeld showed up, was like, yeah, none of that happened. I didn't tell anybody to go take a shower.
Oh, here it is. This is good.
All right, we
Ethan's
got
like,
the clip.
and
2
then-
minutes.
And then
Here
he
we
took
go.
a shower,
What
and
am I
I
looking at?
drank some of the shower water from. Sorry.
Oh, good. We got the receipts. Here
that's
we
me
go.
right there.
What am I looking at?
Wiggles is not
Let's
dead.
see here. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Holy shit.
Oh no.
We was Atlanteans.
What is
and
that?
shit.
What is this shit?
Not good.
Not good.
Yeah.
Directed 8 episodes.
That is woke.
Dude, that is woke as
Well,
fuck.
maybe hold on, guys. Maybe it's a different Dan Frege.
Maybe.
Let's click on the.
You think? I think it's the same Dan Frege.
It's the same Dan
I
Frege.
believe it's the same Dan Frege.
It's the same Dan
Yeah.
Frege.
I don't think
That's
I
my
smell.
voice.
And Rob's like, get in there and take a shower. And the dude's like, what? You guys aren't taking a shower. Why do you want me to take a shower? Rob's like, fucking get in there and take a shower now. And the dude's like, I don't smell. I'm not taking a shower. No. And Rob Liefeld says, what? I'm not taking a shower. Rob Liefeld goes, whack, boom, right across the jaw, knocks him down. Fucking says, get up and take a fucking
Oh,
shower
shit.
now. Dan Frege takes off his pants and his shirt. He gets in the shower.
Whoa.
He showers in front of these guys. And Mariah Michaels.
Well, the way he's talking about.
Whoa, he made it
What?
gay.
Showers.
What?
Showers.
Naked.
Why did Evan have to make it gay, bro?
All these men are watching this
You
dude
know,
take
the
a
thing-
shower in Ethan's story.
What the fuck?
You notice he didn't say take off his clothes. He said he took off his shirt, took off his pants. He undressed the man.
And he said he showered in front
Yeah.
of everyone. Really?
Yeah.
Or is this some gay fantasy of yours, bro?
It wasn't just like, yeah, then Dan got naked. Yeah, he just like described it. It's like, and then he made eye contact with Rob.
This is like the throat goat version of the story. This is what's going on in his
Well,
head.
according to Liefeld, let's go back to this.
There
real
was a
quick.
lot of like blueberries going on in that room.
It's real fast. So let's go back to this. According to Liefeld, this is 100% made up and untrue. Here
So there was not a gay orgy after Rob Liefeld beat up Dan Frege, as according to Evan. Everybody watched him take a shower because we're all faggots. No,
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah,
We all watched Rob totally dominate his asshole, and then we went and had pancakes.
Oh, God, the throat goat. Well, there you go. A trip down memory lane. And another time, Ethan lied. My God.
That happened.
Gay sexual fantasies of Ethan Van Sciver. That's kind of gay. Kind of out there. I mean,
You know what's not gay? Miss Tessmacher from fucking Superman. Just saying.
Wait, what?
Anyways, keep it coming. You know Miss Tessmacher from fucking Superman? Anyways, keep going. I'm derailing and I apologize.
All right, back to it.
He came up to me as I was in the middle of eating a chicken biscuit and shoved his hand in my face for another handshake. I told him I won't shake his hand, and he looked upset, said fine, and marched off. Effing weird. But video filmed by Mike S. Miller told a slightly different story on the Saturday handshake.
It's a bullshit handshake. Why would you shake that hand?
Now, wait a minute. Is this right here the chicken biscuit wrapper right here? Is this the chicken biscuit?
Is it a wrapper? Do you see any labels or logos on that wrapper?
Well, now you guys would know because you guys are from the South. You know the Bojangles. So I
Yeah. And Bojangles doesn't look like a dirty fucking I don't know, severed pig head. I don't see any logos or anything. That doesn't even look like a fucking bag, dude.
Well, apparently Yanzi has the receipts, but all I see here is Shane on his phone. No biscuit inside.
Where's the biscuit?
Release the biscuit.
Show me the biscuit.
Show me the biscuit. With that honey sauce.
Shane not once looked up at Fraga, nor did Fraga shove his hand in Shane's face. Also, while there may have been chicken biscuits in Shane's vicinity, he was shown with his hand on his phone.
Yeah.
Fraga was then seen smiling as he walked off, opposite of Shane's account of him marching off looking upset. This didn't stop people like John Malin escalating this into something much bigger.
Get on your fucking way. We're not friendly, guys. We're not pretending to be friendly. You're there to either apologize for your poor behavior or to buy something or get the fuck out. That's what you're there for.
Remember the time that Yellow Flash told John Malin that he was going to show him a good time? Show John Malin a good time.
Yeah.
And John
There's
Malin.
a fourth option to show up and fucking mock these people, dude.
I mean, yeah. It's a videotape, but it's a public event. Like, yeah. But there was another time where John Malin, he posted flowers on Twitter because Flash never showed up that day. And John Malin looked real disappointed.
And then they spent like the next week hunting for his docs.
Oh, God. It writes itself.
Dan Fraga, Mike S. Miller. You're not there to fucking have a good fucking time at Shane's expense. Look, and I'll tell you guys, I've always been the one to say I'm always against this fucking, hey, let's pull up, let's meet up, let me find out where you're at, I'm going to be there. Because I feel like it's going to end with somebody getting hurt, people going to jail, or worse, someone might fucking die.
Shane's like, look, this is like Shane is not. Shane doesn't really have it in him to be like, you know what, Dan, go yourself. Like, off, man. You already came by, shook your hand. He's just sitting there, kind of like, can you leave me alone, please?
Yeah.
I'm trying to work. I'm trying to eat leave me alone, please. Could you please leave me alone? Leave me alone. Like, look at Shane's posture, Dan. What
Please
do you
leave me alone. I'm just
So the
here by
narrative was
myself.
clear. Dan Fraga's handshake was violence and harassment to Shane. Mike S. Miller recording it was also a violation. Filming people at cons without their consent was somehow a fetish thing, according to Tom Tuttle. But there's just one problem with this narrative.
Maybe Tom Tuttle might have fucked up and said some things the week prior when the other con happened with a certain bunny man. Funny how CG like can't keep a narrative for a week without having to go back on it and rechange said narrative to fit their narrative.
Why is there more than one pink bunny now? What the hell is going on? Bunch of homos.
I don't know, Pan. What the hell is going on?
You're all gay. You're all gay.
Yes.
This is why we had war campaign. Damn it!
Needed now more than ever. Hail, brothers. Hail the
Hail,
champ.
hail war campaign. Hail war campaign. Hail.
It is needed.
A couple of weeks back, these people were saying something totally different. The Dallas Expo happened on June 1st. A certain Eric July was there to promote his comic books and engage with his fans. The same Tom Tuttle who said filming people at cons without their consent was a fetish thing said this back on May 31st.
Wait a minute.
The current fiction about you're not allowed to take candid photos of the talent at Fan Expo Dallas is just that, total fiction. How do I know? Because just like Orange Saknusum, I've done so.
Ha! Well, wait a minute. This is Tom Tuttle coming out and saying it's completely fine to videotape someone at a con.
Yeah.
Is it or isn't it? I guess it is like if you feel like your life is in danger or your person is threatened or like you feel like you can't bring your wife and child because, oh my goodness, these comic conventions are so rough and rowdy.
A lot of fights break out now, apparently. A lot of bunnies show up.
Scary. You know who else cries about shit like that too? The blue-haired SJWs.
How it's all become full circle. It's honestly
Go
amazing.
figure, right?
My God. It just writes itself sometimes. It's
the guy that was in all the back room, Whisper Network, SJW shit at Marvel and DC. He was in all these rooms with all the famous SJWs we used to hate and still do. You know, who would have thunk that he'd be pulling the same shit as them? I felt afraid for my life. Oh my god, fucking pussy, shut up.
This is where he learned all his tactics. Like he's like, oh, I was 30 years in the industry. Then you learned everything you know from the industry. All your SJW tactics, all that bullshit is from the fucking mainstream.
Right? You got like Evan out there calling people Mark Waid, like, you know, that Cambot guy. He's like, Cam, you're just like Mark Waid. It's like, how can Cam be Mark Waid? He's just like some dude on the internet that used to buy your books. Like, he's not writing for DC, bro.
But why are they doing
calm
that,
down.
man? Why are they trying to attack former customers, former fans? We do know people who used to do that. Isn't that people that
Right?
worked at Marvel and DC?
You're right.
Well, it's because they are those people. They're them, you know, SJWs to the core. You got Shane Davis, who was in the back room. You got Evan, who is the embodiment of Mark Waid right now. You know, it's all projection from these people. It's hilarious and funny to watch.
So much projection, so much victimhood.
Right? That's all it is. That's all they have is victimhood. It's funny. Okay, if that's what your movement's based on, well, we're going to have fun laughing at you, queers.
Victim gate up in here. Always the victim. Amazing.
Arab July is a thing of nothing. So taking pictures and video of Arab July at a con was fine, but taking videos of Shane Davis is a fetish thing. Why does this matter? Because this happened at the Dallas Expo.
So if you don't do what we're asking you to do very, very nicely, we're going to have the police escort you around.
Okay, we'll start walking.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Eric, can you say hi to Comicsgate for me, buddy? Just ignore me. Oh my. Eric, I pulled up and you just ignored me, bud. Come on.
A clown friendly to Comicsgate took it upon himself after being offered money by Riley Mix to do so, to record himself going up to Eric July, while July was seen clearly talking to a fan and demand he say, "Hi, Comicsgate." Security had to remove the guy. This was a clear case of aggression and harassment. Cons are a private event and Canon will remove you at their discretion. Ethan Van Sciver not only didn't denounce this, but he actually celebrated it.
Listen, you know, he could just shout over here, just apology. I don't even need to be over there. He could just shout to me. Eric, I apologize. Eric, can I get an apology? Something they don't want to.
Wait a minute. So he's celebrating this, but he's grasping.
Both incidences are gay, but he celebrates one, you know, like, well, you're gay then.
All right, we'll see what goes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh god.
What'd that dog do, Jimmy?
That was the funniest thing that I have seen in a long time. That was really, really good. Congratulations. Holy cow, was that amazing. 10 out of 10. Yeah, clip.
The hypocrisy!
Great job, everybody involved. You created a very entertaining piece of video. And I'm very proud of everyone. Very proud of the clip-a-verse for that. All of you guys.
The hypocrisy of the reaction of CG towards both circumstances tells the whole story, and why Handshake Gate should only be mocked and laughed at.
But wait, there's more.
Footage recently came up from a long-deleted live stream of
Wait a minute. What's this?
Is
this Shane Davis about to commit assault on a homeless, passed-out man?
He's gonna go right up his back hole with that thing.
Oh, God, here we go.
Sexual
Hit the
assault.
deck. Oh, God.
of Shane Davis drawing a penis on a sleeping homeless man.
Wait a minute. Here's John Malin, Anna that Star Wars girl, Nina Infinity, and Ethan Van Sciver.
All of them loving it. All of them encouraging it.
Gooning out on it.
Wait, aren't they losing their shit over the whole Dan Fraga situation, but they're condoning and cheering this? Huh.
Is Nina the Infinity Girl? Is that the girl who can't wipe her butt? She's like having a problem with wiping her
Whoa.
ass.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
Good Lord.
I just
I haven't
remember
heard
her
that,
being
but I
like,
don't know. Ugh.
you don't know? Okay, I don't make up shit. Okay, so just like look into it. But I remember her like having a stream where she was like complaining about wiping her ass or something.
Wait
I
a
was just
minute.
like, dude, I'm not lying. Eagle Sky on her, but it was like, I can't wipe my ass. I don't know. You know, dude.
Is this
it was
some sort of Pakistani
God, Mighty
joke?
Healthy says it is her.
Yeah, bro.
It's not a Pakistani joke.
Shit.
Where it's like, oh, I keep wiping, but it's like a marker. I don't know what's going on. Like it was like a weird ass
No.
Oh God, damn
It
it,
was just
man.
like-
what the?
Why?
What?
That's what I said. I was like, why are you fucking talking about this as a girl?
Oh God.
I'm saying
You blew it.
That was the wrong thing. Damn it.
I can't even.
I don't even know what to. I gotta go throw up. What the
You
hell, man?
nailed
That's,
it. You didn't blow it. You nailed it.
just keep swiping. It's like a marker. God damn it.
All right,
go.
where are you guys going? I thought the guy was
Is it
inside.
still enjoying the guy inside? Oh,
This is
Oh,
like a
he's on
market
the
too.
outside.
This poor guy. This guy should have gotten up and beat the fuck out of him.
Speaking of a marker, we're about to. Oh God.
He's gonna wake up and stab him in the
Drive
neck with
dick
a
on his back
glass.
going
You should
into his
drive
butt.
on his back, yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
Wait a minute,
Ethan's
wait.
like in his butt. Ethan instantly is like, put the marker in his butt.
Yeah, notice exactly where Ethan Van Sciver tells Shane to draw this.
He's like, do it. Hopefully he doesn't wake up and stab you in the neck with broken glass.
Yeah, I mean, he's a
Right.
homeless. He did just lose his job from FedEx, so
That would be the funniest outcome.
that was what happens.
Dick on his back going
You
into
should
his
drive
butt.
on his back, yeah.
wait.
A dick on his back going into his butt. The words of Ethan Van Sciver. Put a lot of thought into this.
Yeah, put that on the back of fucking Cyberpunk as a quote.
Oh God. Put that on a t-shirt. Thank you.
This guy's gonna punch. Oh my
Assaulted!
Holy shit.
Well, now wait a minute. If a handshake is assault, then Shane Davis just raped this man.
I think
Oh,
he did.
God.
Dude, the amount of sexual assault Shane Davis did to this man, he might as well have raped this man's woman as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nina in Infinity, she's like having a flashback to her own stream.
Oh, God damn it, man. I'm going to throw up. That's fucked up. The
It's like a
marker.
oh god.
Oh, God.
Like a marker.
Oh, the Sharpie failed, dude.
I mean, I have to
That Sharpie didn't fail Nina that one time. Oh, God damn it.
say,
Oh, keep on wiping, baby
Shane's
girl.
not
Keep on
fucking
wiping.
around. He's a complete stranger. He just drew on.
Get him a new marker.
Get a picture of it. Hold on, pull back and get a nice picture of it, guys.
Back, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out.
Zoom out. Shane, now get down with it and do a thumbs up.
That doesn't look like a.
Wow! They're proud of this shit.
It's pretty lame, man. As
It's
a
something-
man, it's pretty fucking lame, dude.
It's something you do at a party, like, you know, when you're 17 years old after all your buddies passed out, you know.
Yeah.
But not to some homeless guy in the street when you're a professional. What is this shit?
Professional.
I wonder
Disney
if Shane
stole
got
my
the
shit.
B when he got home.
You're a faggot, Shane.
Oh, damn it, man. Come on! All right, back to it.
I can't say that word. You're a
We
fanatic.
can't say it, man. We can't say it.
All right,
YouTube's
you're a
coming after
fanatic,
us.
Shane. Shannon, you're a fanatic.
That's fair.
You're a fanatic. Cock.
Oh my god.
Don't tell him. Don't
Coached him in real time.
I mean,
You can see the glee, the laughter, and enjoyment from the panel consisting of Ethan Van Sciver, Nina Infinity, Anna that Star Wars girl, and John Malin, all laughing and encouraging this.
Can I say
In most
something real quick,
jurisdictions-
Raptor?
Yeah, I'll laugh.
That was like the reaction to a bunch of people that live on the internet seeing someone do something in real life.
Because they never actually get out of their house and do anything on their own.
And it was like this weird, like overjoyous reaction. You know, Evan had tears in his eyes. It's just like, just weird.
Ugh.
Speaking of weird, look at the haircut of Shane Davis. It is shaved off one side. Oh God, is that why they call him shaved anus?
Looking gay.
Kind of gay. Kind of.
This constitutes as simple assault. Yes,
He looks like a
this was an
lesbian.
actual crime that was live streamed to an audience of VBS, Malin, Anna, and Nina Infinity.
Oh, God.
All of whom laughed at it being
Can I
done,
not say Moon
encouraged
Cricket
it,
in the chat?
and thought it was all fun
Ah, well,
and
maybe
entertainment.
you gotta be careful with stuff like that.
But a handshake is violence. The outrage over a handshake is just as bad as the OK sign being labeled racist back in 2019. When you're stuck at home and refuse to attend live events for a healthy experience because of intense jealousy over the success of those not connected to you, and your form of an enriching experience is yelling at a computer, much like a sports fan yells at his TV, then the sight of those making memories at fan events would be an offense. To be fair to
Now, this is the moment where Shane Davis refused to go hang out with the Kangs, the CG Kangs, and went to Twin Peaks and had the waitresses sing happy birthday to him, even though it was for John Malin or
Not
something.
his
I don't know, that's kind
birthday.
of weird.
Not his birthday.
Not his birthday.
Nobody shows up and has their fucking birthday sang for somebody
But do you
else.
see what is actually done here, Matt? Because I've actually broke this down and figured it out.
Yeah, I see Shane hanging out with women who have larger breasts than his wife.
Oh, God. Well, I mean, that's fair, true, and
Well, it's
accurate.
like he instead of going and hanging out with the prestigious CG Kangs, he
Mhm.
went and hang out with these hookers at this restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
hang
ghetto
out with.
hookers.
I guess Mike Barron asked him out, so there was like several legitimate comicscape kings that were there asking him out, but he decided to go to Twin Peaks for some titties.
Interesting. You know what happened here, Matt? I figured it out. This was Shane's Davis's way of wishing John Malin happy birthday. Because if you don't sing happy birthday to John Malin, well, you're a bastard, a piece of shit, and how dare you?
Big mad.
This was his offering.
Big
this
mad.
this was his tribute, per se.
And then he went like back home, right? Like, I mean, not home, but like after this, he like went back to his hotel and then streamed. Or am I wrong? Like he
he
did
streamed
this.
Friday night. I don't know about Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Keep it coming. Keep it going.
Shane Davis, he eventually pulled away from the computer that Saturday night and treated himself to a fake birthday party at Twin Peaks as his main character.
Who does that?
However, according to our birdie on the wall, his fellow Kings went out to dinner that night. Shane, for whatever reason, did not go with them.
Huh.
But the aftermath of Heroes Con will be felt by...
Oh, no. Here we go. Now, here's where the replica... here's where it all started. Here's where doubt was planted. Here we go.
Did not go with them. But the aftermath of Heroes Con will be felt by everyone watching. It was an aftermath I should have seen coming.
Shout out Panda Express, by the way. Help us.
But it surprised me, perhaps pleasantly so. On Monday, June 23rd, RT Bear, legendary artist and one of the CG Kings, put out a post on X with an empty fortune cookie. He wrote, "No fortune. I'm not sure what this means." John's Longbox replied, "The future of Comicsgate." To which RT Bear
Damn,
replied,
John Longbox. I love you, big guy.
This reply sent shockwaves to many, including
Art.
those who would have predicted the...
Oh, look, it's also Cam, the person that CG is going after, a former customer.
Evan said he was worse than Mark Wade, and Luke Stone liked the tweets.
Wow.
I got nothing
CG.
against RT Bear. Me and John Longbox are homeboys. Cam, I'm not too sure about, but
Former CG customer.
So he's got a bone to pick.
And now they're trying to demonize a former customer. You know who used to demonize former customers, Matt?
DC
Marvel and DC.
Yeah.
He's got the monies.
I was thinking it.
Dude, yeah. Well, I mean, dude, again, not Liam, but Ethan is coming from mainstream. His whole, like, most of his adult life has been working in the mainstream. So any kind of bullshit games and tactics that they're playing, like, he plays them.
Art's comic is asking the important question. Is art the next defeat the evil?
Oh, they better just let him go on his merry way, because he's big time. Like he's one of the most legit guys they got.
Doesn't he still get work for Marvel and DC?
I do believe so. That's what I've heard.
Interesting.
There's several of them that I'm surprised don't get work, or that should. Like Aaron Lepresti, like why wouldn't he get work?
Yeah.
Andy Smith, why wouldn't he get work? RT Bear, why wouldn't he get work?
Some of them claim to be canceled when they maybe not have been canceled at all.
Shit.
Shannon Baby Cakes.
A certain Ethan Van Sciver?
Ethan Van Sciver, yeah. Malin.
John Malin?
There's a few.
Oh, they didn't sign my contract. Oh, I'm fucking deleted. I'm canceled. No, you're not. You're not canceled. Nobody went after your bank account.
Thickens. More doubt and confusion in comics. It's good stuff.
The Comicsgate Kings would pull away from EVS one by one, beginning with Dan Fraga. Tiber, however, would be immediately followed by a straightforward question from Aaron Lepresti that same day to Van Sciver on the Comicsgate King stream.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this another CG King about to question Ethan and Comicsgate in the future?
Whoa.
Trouble in Paradise?
Know your role.
Oh, shit. Here we go, chat. We got an exclusive receipt.
On the Comicsgate King stream.
I don't really understand any of this because, I get why you do Trash Cast because it's monetarily advantageous for you to do it. And I'm not saying that's the only reason you do it. I know you have other motivations, but when you're doing stuff like this and it's not getting you anywhere, why are you doing it?
I do Trash Cast because Mike is doing what he's doing. And for the longest time,
Wait a minute. Mike is doing what he's doing? What the hell does that mean?
Producing comics, putting them out.
Is that what's going on? Well, here, listen to his explanation. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
The plot thickens, Matt. Here we go.
Why are you doing it?
I do Trash Cast because Mike is doing what he's doing. And for the longest time, you turn the other cheek, but then the lies become so overwhelming.
He's doing Trash Cast because Mike?
Yeah, and the lies are so overwhelming. Mike's gigantic platform and like his hundreds and thousands of fans, that he
overwhelming.
Yeah, it's just overwhelming, Evan. So much so that he had to do a Trash Cast. Just because of Mike. It wasn't inspired by Eric July and Yellow Flash.
Wow.
Now it's because of Mike Miller, because Mike Miller and his web of lies are so overwhelming.
Oh my god, even chat's calling him out. Will Red says, stop the lying, Smiller. It's all Smiller's fault. Mike says I'm humbled.
Humbled and shortened.
Well, no, if you stand Mike Miller on a table, he is a force to be reckoned with. I'm telling you.
He is a firecracker. For real.
Yeah. We actually have a nice receipt of old CG Mike. Let's just play out. Let me find it. It's a good one.
He's stout. Is that a word? Stout?
Yeah. I think it's
small. He's short
small,
and
but stout.
wide. Yeah, I don't want to say small. He's short and stout.
He's a midget.
He's like stout like a midget.
Yeah, stout as fuck. Like a midget, I don't know, like a midget, maybe halfway midget strength.
I think he's stronger than a midget. I think he'd like.
Oh yeah.
He'd fuck up most midgets, but you put him on a table, like a midget doesn't stand a chance.
Oh no, I mean like Miller has like the strength of 4 midgets, but yeah, on a table he has the strength of 2 men.
Right,
strength of 4 midgets.
If you stand it on a table, he can stand up to full grown men. Then
yeah. If you put Mike on a table, he can take on 2 men.
Right, full grown
men. Yeah, but if he's like standing, like he's like the strength of 4 dwarfs.
Yeah, it exponentially increases his power.
Yeah.
We got more. I'm trying to find this Mike.
It's an eye level thing. The closer he is to eye level, the stronger he gets.
Fuck you up.
Wow.
He will fuck you up, dude.
I got receipts on you, Mike. You stand by. We got your hide. Hang on one second. We'll play it for a second. Let me find it.
like at some point you go, I'm going to open up my platform, which is fairly large, to answering these people.
The over-dramatization of an attempted handshake notwithstanding, there was a lot more positive that had come out of Heroes Con 2025.
Had a fun time at Heroes Convention this
Edwin Boyett.
I had a fun time growing hair at the convention.
My God, Edwin Boyett's hair.
Heroes Convention. Check me out, ladies and
That's so
gentlemen.
Ladies, look at this little hairline, ladies.
Take you on a magic mustache ride. Hell brothers.
There's been no retreat to this hairline.
You don't have to talk about soy. You don't have to tell about fudge.
Talking about all the fudge and not.
I'm going to churn your fudge. How about that? Let's go out to dinner and I churn your fudge.
Oh, God, here we go.
Con 2025.
I know, it's gross.
Had a fun time at Heroes Convention this weekend. Got to
with the hair.
Get to meet with a lot of people that I had only talked to on the Discords or the YouTubes or Twitters. That was fun. Get a little bit of nerdy time in, buy some comic books, do that again. Had some good fellowship outside the convention.
You see what that is right there? That's a good example. That hair is really not a wig. He is not a filthy wigger.
Not a sassy wigger.
That is natural, true
He
hair.
is not sassy.
Mm. Well, he might
Not
be
a sassy
sassy, but he's not a sassy wigger.
That's fair. I'll allow that.
That's real.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took a bunch of comic book folks to a Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
And so everyone got stuffed on tasty seasoned Korean meats. Yum.
Phenomenal. Excited at Heroes Con. You guys still.
Can we hear that one more again? The tasty meats.
Tasty meats.
Tasty
Korean
seasoned Korean meats. Yum.
Yum.
Red meat, try it sometime, Shane.
Oh, it's a Twink Von Coleman.
Twink Von Coleman.
Holy shit.
Oh shit! It's Powder Part 2. Here we go.
Oh God, we've got his
Heroes.
fist in solidarity. Yeah.
Heroes Con 2025, terrorized by Smiller, Dan Fraga, and the Twink Von Coleman.
The Twink Von Coleman. Let me set it up right. Let me get Von his dues. Here we go.
Yeah. Show the sequel to Powder.
Phenomenal. Selling it at Heroes Con. You guys still here, or if you guys came by, make sure to check it out. Phenomenova is set 20 years after World War III and falls the son of a veteran who strikes out to become a superhero. It's a return
Sounds
to
gay
form
as
in all
fuck.
the comics we grew up with. I always say in an age of cynicism and an age of deconstruction is a reconstruction.
I want to
and a
like
reconstruction
Phenomenova,
of
but
superheroes.
his name sounds
When you
stupid
take
shit.
all things into consideration, the goodwill of
Phenomenova.
all comic book creators who attended, the sharing of photos and videos on social media, the new business connections that have been made, as well as the veterans who are in the Comicsgate King Circle who are now beginning to speak out about the questionable tactics of trash cast and bashing independent creators.
Wait a minute. We've just got a new photo in the chat from Erodimus Flash. Is that Shane Davis? Oh God!
You fucking AIDS rat.
Is that a
Oh, no.
hairless AIDS-ridden rat?
A skinned AIDS rat.
You skinned
Oh,
AIDS-ridden
God.
rat.
I got something for that actually.
Get him out of here! He's got AIDS!
Yeah, that's some kind of something. That is.
Wow.
God damn.
Who the fuck is this guy? The autistic tiger. Does that
what?
upset Mint Salad at all?
Wait a minute, that's a good question, Matt. Actually, what is that? The autistic tiger?
Some faggot wearing. I'm sorry. I said
I'm
Come
like every time I see like convention photos from this convention, I'm like wondering because there was this story that the Twink Von Coleman told on his channel about this dude that was talking to everybody at the con, and he said that like his biggest dream was to have sex with the Danny DeVito version of the Penguin.
Oh man!
And he was going around the convention. He'd like get you in this conversation, probably like, you know, about comics or, you know, whatever films. And then he'd start telling you about his fantasies and shit. And that was the one that was creeping people out the most, I think, is what I heard. It was on the Twink Von Coleman's channel.
Could you imagine that? Could you imagine be like, hey man, we're talking about comics, and then I'm just gonna like segue into talking about fucking
So I'm
DeVito.
wondering if this was the guy, you know, doing
Huh.
The autistic tiger.
Well, that the plot thickens. Like I got so many questions,
Who
and
is
I'm
this?
so confused. Huh?
Dude, if I saw him, I would definitely go talk to him. I'd be like, why did you add that? Why did you add autistic to your fucking logo?
he's got a target audience in mind.
Yeah, that's clearly. Yeah.
I guess. Okay, keep it going.
There it goes.
creators, I would say the message from Heroes Con was loud and clear. At the end of the day, as a creator with books and art to sell, you would want to grow your business. You'd want your reach to expand, grow your own fan base while forming a network with other creators to help each other grow. There was such a creative ambiance in the con.
What the fuck is that?
You could easily find yourself drawing, laying.
It is a 3D printed thing.
Looks like dog shit. Looks like anime dog shit.
Somebody spent their entire life handcrafting that, man.
It's a fucking life wasted, dude.
Oh God!
Not business plans. And it all starts with the fans and customers, the visitors attending as they search through long boxes, check out action figures or commissioned art pieces. Watching Narwhal, aka Per Berg, the artist for Dark
Andy
Horse Vatican
Smith is
City,
still doing
receiving
like
so many visitors
mainstream
to his
comics
table.
shit. Not to cut you off, but like I just saw that it was Andy Smith and it was Power Girl. It was like Andy Smith isn't doing indie girl shit, isn't doing indie comic shit. Like he's still pushing mainstream shit.
I mean, I like Elasmac. Can you go like 1 second forward? And
Yeah, trying to
pause
get it
again?
back.
Can you pause it like on?
Look at his supple face. His whole fucking face is supple.
Unbelievable. Do it this way.
Like a chickpea. His whole fucking face looks like a fucking boiled chickpea.
All right, Matt. Friday night, you and Lesmac gonna duke it
I'm
out.
sorry.
We're
I'm sorry.
we're
I'm
gonna get some
sorry.
healing
Derailing.
up in
I
here.
apologize. Derailing.
Lesmac's my good friend. How dare you?
And he's my friend too. I'm in his Discord. Are you? Yeah.
Busted. Okay, what am I backing up on? Which
Yeah,
one was
brother.
it? The
Yeah,
Power
brother.
Girl? Is it?
Just no, like just to get to Per Berg.
Got action figures or commissioned.
This one right here?
Oh, that I think that's the one Matt was talking about, right?
Which one was you talking about? Now? Is it a little bit more?
Like
before?
just put it on Narwhal.
Art pieces. Watching Narwhal, aka Per Berg, the artist for Dark Horse's Vatican City, receiving so many visitors to his table.
Okay, that's good. So now, no one or everyone, don't call him Narwhal anymore. He's trying to shed this moniker. It associates him with a bunch of douchebags in Comicsgate, and he doesn't want that anymore. He's Per Berg now. So
Per Berg?
Yeah. Per Berg now. He's not Narwhal anymore. Quit calling him that. It's like a slap in the face.
Oh
He's
God.
Per Berg.
So it's
now.
like dead naming him when you say Narwhal. You're not supposed to say. Oh God.
How dare you?
It's like if you work for Norway and you have to pay per berg, like iceberg. So you just like go per berg.
Do
Hey,
not-
how much does it cost per berg?
Do not dead name the man, okay? He's Per Berg.
Per Berg.
He like swims in a river and works out with driftwood and shit.
Yeah. He also makes expired potted meat sandwiches sometimes.
And the most fucked up shoes. I'm gonna be honest. I saw him at this fucking show, and he's wearing the most fucking weird ass looking shoes I've ever seen.
Saying Perberg? Asberg? Wait, Perberg? Oh God, Perberg Joe? Gay hairs and beard? Every single what?
No,
not Juden.
Yo, is he on a filter right now? Because his teeth are looking fucking gnarly, dude.
Not Furburger, Per Berg.
At least he has the full teeth. At least he's got the full rack of teeth, Matt. Unlike those,
yeah, but
who only has 2 teeth. Like a Tony, hey!
But don't call him Narwhal anymore, okay, guys?
No more Narwhal.
Don't you ever
Thanks,
call him
guys.
Narwhal again. Put a bug.
Fuck Narwhals.
Yeah, fuck Narwhal. Piece of shit.
If you want to send Per Berg some Narwhal meat, that would be okay.
Now wait a minute. I'm trying to flip the script here. Narwhal. It's Perberg.
Per Berg. Wait, that's his first name is Per?
Perberg.
No, no, that's not a fucking first name.
Perberg.
P-E-R is his first name now.
Perberg.
I gotta Google this shit. This is fucking retarded, dude.
Perberg. Perberg.
Yeah, spaghetti says.
That's the dumbest fucking name I've ever fucking heard, dude.
Don't you dare call him Narwhal.
Dude, that name sounds as dumb as Matt. I gotta fucking look this.
Don't call him Narwhal, guys.
Max says, I think it's Nordic. Huh.
Perberg.
Perberg. Ja, das Jordan?
No, it's not.
Perberg.
That ain't a Jew name. Calm the fuck down.
Oh, God. All right, here we go.
His books was inspiring.
It's Scandinavian.
When
It's a
she created Billy
Scandinavian.
Tucci came to our table and spoke with Narwhal, he also gave the rest of us eye contact,
be like, yo, where the
indicating
fuck
the
did
wisdom
name
he was
come
sharing to Per Berg was also being given onto us.
Oh, wait a minute. There's some wisdom being shared here. We missed the wisdom. Shit.
Creator Billy Tucci came to our table and
Wait, Billy Tucci came to their table?
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
He
Somebody
came to
lay
their
down
table.
fucking rose petals down first before he walked over.
He came to the table, he walked on the rose petals, and he was like, hey guys, guess who didn't come to dinner with the Kangs last night?
But wait a minute. I thought so these are CG Kangs and they're taking pictures with the enemies, talking with the enemies, giving advice?
Uh-oh, Dungeoneers.
Oh, God, the plot thickens.
Lemon party. Who came? Who didn't?
What did Art T. Bear say? Let me find out, because YouTube here we go.
books was inspiring. When she creator Billy Tucci came to our table and spoke with Narwhal, he also gave the rest of us eye contact, indicating the
Whoa, gave him eye contact.
And he called him Elasmat, dead named him. He said, spoke with Narwhal. Elasmat, you have to stop that, okay? It's Perberg.
Perberg.
Per burger. How much per burger?
Per burger?
5 cents. $5.
Perberg. Yeah, that's fair. All that.
Per burger. $5 per burger.
The plot thickens. R.T. Bear, you son of a
That's a
bitch.
fat face.
the
Look at that
wisdom he was
she
sharing
face.
to Per Berg
that she
was
drawing
also
looks
being
like
given
shit.
onto us.
You missed the Perberg. Wait.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I give a fuck, man. Listen to this shit. He just called him Narwhal, and this called him Perberg. So which is
We've gone over his Perberger name several times over the last 10 minutes. Fuck his name. Fuck him. I
No,
give a
listen
fuck.
to this shit.
I'm
You listen to
looking at
this, Matt.
I'm looking at she, and she is drawn like shit.
You
she
can't-
is drawn like a fucking fathead.
You can't dead name him, and you can't call him Furburger either. It's Perberg.
Perberg.
Furburger.
You can't spell shit without she. There you go.
You're associating Narwhal, well, Perberg, with
Perberg.
Comicscape. Don't associate him with Comicscape by calling him Narwhal. That's dead naming him. He's Perberg now.
Come on, Elasmat. Damn it. Derailing hard Judas. Perberg. No F slurs. Perberg.
I'm here for my job. My job is to derail, and that's what I'm doing. all right?
We're so close to the end. Damn it. Listen.
Creator Billy Tucci came to our table and spoke with Narwhal. He also gave the rest of us eye contact, indicating the wisdom he was sharing to Per Berg was also being given onto us. This was the language of a businessman.
$20 for a fucking
Heroes
blank
Con is
cover,
already
you
advertising
fucking
for next year.
grifting
Will
fuck.
there be shenanigans afoot? Will all parties wiretap to prevent any further renegade handshakes?
Oh, God.
Who knows? But if you're watching this video and you're trying to make a business in independent comics, heed this lesson. Don't reinvent the wheel.
Yeah, just draw
Goodwill
a duck
always
over
brings
and
in the
over.
money. Comic book creators are entertainers, and they should always work to that goal.
Matt, where did Elasmat touch you? What did
It is
what,
his-
what did Elasmat do? I thought he's your boy. God damn.
He is my boy. I'm just talking shit.
Just throwing him under the fucking landmine. Run him over with the bus. God damn.
Look, if I could take a Elasmat and throw him under the bus and he's fine, then we're fine. Did I really throw him under the bus? Just keep playing. Why are you making me derail this shit?
But then, what do I know? I'm only a lowly pock who created a beast citizen.
Wait, what?
But then, what do I know?
He's a
I'm only a lowly pock who created a beast citizen.
Damn it, Matt. Why do you hate this man? Listen. Damn it. No, Matt, you're going to the back. You gotta listen. Listen to this shit. Damn it.
It's a lonely
But
pock.
then, what do I know? I'm only a lowly pock who created a beast citizen.
A POC?
He's only a lonely pock, Matt. that created Beast Citizen. That's his thing. That's his brand.
Well, shouldn't it be a DOC, a lonely doc, a duck of color?
You son of a bitch. He's been dead nameless this whole time. He has supposed to be a doc.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
You know what? Fuck Elasmat. I'm with you now, Matt.
Cover.
Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck this man. Unbelievable.
I will draw a cover for Elasmat. I will draw
It's
a
not-
cover for his fucking duck book.
It's not Pock. It's Doc.
Yeah. It's a
Been
dog.
lying to us all these years. You son of a bitch. I get your anger now, Matt. It makes sense now. I get it. Oh, now the video's gonna really? We're almost at the end and you're not gonna play. Really? We're doing this shit?
Yo, Matt.
Damn it!
Mike made it, dude. Insults are my love language. If I'm not fucking insulting you, I don't give a fuck.
I'll allow that.
Been around for 7 years and slowly building my own space. You don't need Comicsgate to have fun and be successful in the indie comic scene. Richard Embry, the writer of Talon Flats and recent Comicsgate defector, is slowly proving that.
Defector.
Did you go to Heroes Con? If you did, what are your thoughts on this year's show? What are your thoughts on everything presented in this video? Let me know. And I want to leave you with this one thought. Is your goal to sell comics or become mega YouTube successful with needless drama? The two mix as well as water and oil. Thanks for watching.
Wait a minute. I'm all about the dramas. Shit. You don't mix with comics?
Oh, man.
Oh, I'll have to figure that out. Well, there you go. There's a Elasmat's video. And now that we're over 2 hours into this bitch, actually 3 hours in this bitch, we have a video that I couldn't play before, but now I can. It goes back to the handshake of Dan Fraga and Shane Davis. Now, we had to play extra careful tonight because the rules on YouTube and Matt dropping F-bombs like it's going out
I'm
of style.
sorry.
But we got the video.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm watching these two jigaboos just fucking. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
32 seconds. Here we go. New meme from the Meme Lord Woodrow. Here we go.
Hey, there's Hamlet County's newest hero.
I was just in the right place at the right time. Like any hero.
Yeah, and I'm the boy's dad.
I need your vote, partner.
Well, you got it, Governor Bush.
What's wrong, Hank?
Oh my God. His handshake. It's limp.
Oh, God. Well, there you go. Shout out to Meme Lord Woodrow with the new memes there.
Hail Woodrow.
Handshakes are violence. Hail, brother. Chat, we got some more things to get into. Let me see what else we got in the vault of receipts. What are we going to cover next? We still got a lot to talk about. We still got the whole drama with Fun More Comic.
There was like a lot of like funny little things that came out. Yeah, like that's one you could definitely dig into. There was that video of Evan basically cucking Bush foreskin. Did you see that? That was pretty funny.
Oh God, yeah, we could go over that. Well, wait a sec. Wait. I just got sent something right now with Shane Davis. Apparently, the after show after he got sung "Happy Birthday" to. Damn it! What the hell is this? This Shaniqua? Shanae? That's not his wife. Huh? Insider information. Mike Barron asked Shane Davis if he was going to the King's dinner with him and Billy Tucci. At Heroes Con, Shane said no and went out with more important people. Wonderful.
Wow.
Wow. The CG's doing fine right now. It's totally growing. It's doing good. Everybody hanging out, having a good time.
No, this is your opportunity. You're online. This is your opportunity to hang out with like other kings, and you decide to just go get some boobies that you aren't even going to be able to suck on. Whatever, dude.
Wait a minute. They're saying, is that Georgina's cousin?
Priorities.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, dude. Priorities, dude. Priority of work. That's
Dirty Fatty says you can smell the herpes. Oh God, Shane has jungle fever.
He got jungle fever.
Gonzi looks different.
Shane has jungle fever.
Oh,
He's already had jungle fever. He's already had jungle fever. Just a different continent.
I saw a meme.
It was originally like Southeast Asia. Now it's Africa.
I saw a meme and it was this image and it said he's wearing a wire. I thought that was pretty funny.
He's like that Tekashi 69. He's super thug, but he's wearing a wire the whole time.
People are saying he's a gay fed.
He is a gay fed. Well, let's see. Before we get into the
Total
juicy
glowy.
drama-rama of the other things that we have to share tonight, I do believe we have a video of the past. Maybe a certain video of John Malin going down memory lane.
Oh, back in better days.
What is this that I have here? What do we got here? Is this the time that John Malin lost on Drawn and Quartered?
Oh,
Or was it called Drawn and Quartered that time? Was it
Shit, Drawn and Backhold.
Drawn and Backhold? That's
This
it.
is old school.
Let's grab this. Let's see what we got.
Yeah,
here.
because like Malin, he's always talking about, I'm undefeated in drawing competitions. No, you're not.
That's not true.
Seems like we have some receipts to clarify on that situation.
Maybe if you got the fucking memory of a goldfish.
Huh. Well, a lot of people do, so here we go.
Goldfish. Come and get some nibblings.
Hail Gina from Ray from NJ. Hail, brother. And of course, we got Mr. John Millen. John Millen, how are you doing, brother?
Doing great. Champion for life. I'm back.
Hail. I can't wait to see how this competition stacks up. You got to remember, look, if we win, we
I
win.
don't really even consider it competition, but I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you know what? If you win, if you do win, John, I'm gonna let you.
When, bro?
Papi, put it in my bum, papi.
Oh, what?
Put it in my bum, papi.
Dude.
Nice.
Let it happen.
That was Rose Critias impression. That was him doing basically Critias just being a little bitch and
What might sound
Malin.
left field, Matt. You just got to let it happen. There's a lot of lore.
Nah. I don't have to let anything fucking happen, dude. Fucking
It was
Rose
an old-
a faggot. He shits on.
Oh, damn it, Matt! Shit!
Fuck.
Damn it!
Oh,
Dropping
shit.
them F-bombs tonight, but
He was a little bit gay.
Yeah, this is kind of a gay. Yeah. We got some lore, but here we go.
All right, we got Doodle Bags. Hail, Doodle. How are you, brother? Doodle
He
Bags.
shits on beaches, dude. What do you want me to say?
Not a whole lot, brother.
To be here, and I love my Gaylord, and I love the chat, and I especially love Cecil.
Fuck
and
yeah.
I love
What?
picking John's back hole tonight. I'm very proud.
But you're a huge fan.
Weren't you the one that wanted me to take your back hole last time I was on here?
Yeah, it's a give and take sort of
What?
relationship, John.
Malin
You gotta-
wants-
Come on, jive with me here.
Dude, early.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Wow.
John, this kid is 22 years old, man.
John.
And he's already.
I'm 26.
And he's
Wait,
already.
he already started?
Yeah, he got a 3-hour head start. You see this shit, John?
Only 5 minutes.
I didn't see
Oh,
anything.
people are already working. Yeah, I don't put it past them. Whatever it takes to beat me, guys, go ahead. I haven't started yet.
I was told to represent.
Yeah, fuck yeah, represent, brother. We got Vinny Tardamel all the way from New Jersey. Hell, brother. Motherfucker. Hey, John.
Where's Vinny been?
Yeah.
I got a message over here.
Great.
We
It
miss
says-
you, Vinny.
Notice how John said that. Great.
Great.
One more again. Here we go.
Message over here.
Great.
It says,
Papi. Hey, papi.
Critias again.
It's from Critias.
Yeah.
Critias, get that book done.
What are you doing? Get this. Critias,
Papi,
you might
shame
have
on
to
you,
start drawing
Critias.
pages.
Look how
Bad
shitty
boy.
Malin's drawing looks.
Papi, I don't know. I haven't worked since 2017. I'm looking over here at my Excel sheet, but it's in Notepad. In Notepad, it says I spent rent 1 time, rent 2 times, fonts $200.
absolutely.
Who do you want to win, bro?
Who do I want to win?
Do
I just want whoever
Look at that
is the
compared
best
to
to win.
Malin's.
It's not about.
The winner to win. Hey, look at the quality. Look at the difference.
Yeah.
Night and day.
There's no comparison.
None at all. Also, look at the top left of your screen. You're getting a treat, chat. You're about to hear the voice. I won't spoil it. Here we go.
It's not about my ego. It's about.
Actually, real quick, Matt, what do you think about that top left corner?
Top left corner. What the fuck you talking about?
She has the
This
voice of an
weird-ass
angel.
fucking dude?
Your type of lady?
Yeah.
No. What?
You wait, Matt. Hang on. She might be. Hang on.
The winner has to win.
Doodle bag by a landslide.
Unbelievable.
Where's the what are the numbers on it?
Let's take a look right here. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Good game vote.
It's fucking close. I can't quite read the numbers for.
Oh, poor Vinny only got 7%.
539 to 496.
Joe Ball, fuck you. You have 9.
John, brother, what do you?
So,
But you see that John Malin is in second when he claims he's always the champion.
He also claims that his wife still lives with him. So
That's fair. That's okay. That's fair. You're back on the good side now, man. That's good. That's a good one.
45%, 42.
Do you think you could have won, John, if you put more blood in there?
John, do you think you could have won with a 2-hour head start?
Yeah. If I would have had,
Now, chat. Look at the difference in quality here. Look at the difference.
It's better, dude. It's just way better. Way better.
John Malin, you didn't win that one.
Yeah, you fucked that in the ass, bro.
Cope and Seethe, John Malin, loser. And, well, you'll see in a second.
Half-hour head
you
start.
bitch
Yeah, I
hog.
think I would have been just fine. And I also stopped drawing.
Anyway, that's
I know
it.
that you're still drawing.
Controversy.
The jealousy of Doodle is off the
That's
chains.
it. We're
tonight. This is
calling
ridiculous.
it. We're calling it right
Go.
there. So you know what? I know people are going to continue to vote, but please be aware, John.
Yeah.
My sincerest.
Yeah,
baby.
your shits on the
I
beat.
agree,
The
bro.
final.
Get well
final
soon,
numbers.
Mulan.
Here's the final numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
get
Diddle
well soon,
got
Como.
30-minute head start. He
Got it.
still hasn't stopped drawing. I stopped drawing about 30 minutes ago. You know, so
That makes
What? 30 minutes ago?
Mail-in white knights are crying, says Terry. We got CG Raven. He says Rick.
Hell, Terry, keep typing, brother. Hell.
John's catching up. Let's end it quick, says Space Monkey 16. We got 7 of 9. John, great race car drivers make excuses too.
Wait a minute. That's 7 or 9 coming out against John Malin? Wow. The betrayal.
I can tell, I could tell right there on the screen that that's Vinny's art. Because he always draws the same chick over and over. So I can see the face of that chick right there over Cecil. I'm like, oh, that's Vinny.
There were some good pieces that night. Like Joe Balls was good. Like
Yeah.
there were some good ones.
Good stuff in here.
Malin
A
sucked.
lot of great art tonight, says CG Raven XV. Ronanigan, says Shinto
Amazing.
Ketchup. F. Packy Cecil, says CG Raven. How dare you, Tyler, diminish Doodle's first place win, says Passion for Drawing. Hail, brother. Hail, Passion.
Oh,
All right.
Hell, he's
Great fun,
nuts.
guys. We are all Comicsgate Hail War campaign. Hail.
Oh, hey.
Mortal Thinker. Hail, brother. You know what? Can you, Gina, what are you thinking right now in this aftermath of such a incredible victory for the war campaign and Doodle Bags, our fat slave?
Hail Doodle
I was
Bag.
hurt by Tyrone's allegations.
Coming.
Now, John, or I'm sorry. I about fucked up. I'm hearing John. Shit, I'm just going to let it play out. Never mind. Hang on. Let me do this. I about fucked up. I'll kick myself. I made a mistake. And here we go.
Man, I've like
I
partied
was
with
hurt
Vinny
by
Lidl.
Tyrone's
I've like
allegations.
gone and like real life partied with Lidl with
And
Vinny
I
Lidl.
love you, John Malin. I love you, Cecil. Vinny, your art looks like it's right from Grand Theft Auto. I love it. Reminds me of my hooker days back in '92.
Oh,
And Ty, fuck you.
Who is this? Who is this?
that's Gina.
Wait, you unaware who that was?
Yeah, I don't know who that was. Was that Wackass?
Damn, man.
No, that's Gina.
I don't know. White guys with beards? I don't know. You all look the fucking same.
Are you
Gina
calling
was-
Whack-ass a wigger?
Gina was this
No,
whore
I'm not
that
saying
would come on
Wackass
our
is a
show.
wigger. I'm just saying he's a white guy with a beard. And
Well, Pam will
Gina
give you
was-
one right here.
Gina was basically just this whore that used to come on our show back in the day and had a feud with Martina Marcota. That's about it.
oh, okay.
That deep back hole lore. There you go.
Sassy wigger.
K2K.
Very,
Kick
very the
fascist
sassiest
Kirk.
of the wiggers.
He's a
Wait.
dick sucker.
What?
Fascist Kirk.
El Gusto says top 10 anime betrayals.
DJ2K says rip Malin's back hole. Mr. Wonderful. This is Millie Vanilli all over again. SoCal Ruffle, ROFL, such salt. Mr. Wonderful, this is Chinese swimmer lever cheating. Well, it looks like the Malin fans are upset, but Jack Struss is fucking amazing. Gina is in.
Wait a minute. Zaid Comic says, is Gina Georgina Floyd's real sister?
Scissor sister.
It's a
I think
discussion.
Zaid is. Oh, God. Well, I mean, Zaid's asking the important questions tonight. Sorry for that one, Zaid.
Gina
The world may never
Carano
know.
and George Floyd scissor sistering.
An angel.
Hail,
At least we have Gina to bring us all together again. Don't you think, Cecil?
I love you all.
Gina is the glue that binds.
There you go.
What
Oh,
else
the
we
Denshire
got
cat.
going on? All right, let me see here. We've got Joe Ball. Joe Ball, talk to me.
Hey, old brother, I'm happy for Doodle tonight because he produced the best work here.
Well, speaking of someone else who's happy, Mike Miller says John lost, drawn, and quartered all the time until he started rigging the vote. You war campaign. Wait, what? Rigging the vote, you war campaign.
You war campaign.
Wait a minute. Isn't There we go.
And I'm humble enough to say so.
Fuck me.
Say that again, Malin.
Hell, Joseph Ball. Good sport, finally, Joseph Ball. You know that?
Well, yeah, I am a good sport because I know when I see great artwork, and I
look at that. Wait, I messed
Wow,
up.
Joe
Look
Ball
at
sounds
that
like
gun.
a fucking queer dude.
Woo! Yeah. Look at this gunt. My God.
Joseph Ball. You know that?
Well, yeah,
good.
I am a good sport
that
because
Joe?
I know
That's
when
good
I see
stuff.
great artwork, and I also know when I hear jealousy
This faggot
deep-seated
overrenders this shit.
and all the way down in a person.
Wait, did we vote on all? I thought we voted on most gay.
We voted
No, we
on
did.
both.
Doodle crushed
Nah, his shit's over
That's
rendered,
it.
dude.
That's it. But you know what?
Joe
That
Ball
I
has, like,
gotta
no
say.
structure.
I mean, John, I
It's
did
all
use my
just fucking
influence.
rendering.
You know.
Yeah. And your champion cheated with an early start. You know.
Whoa.
Yeah, we might have to have a
rule
rematch.
book. Yeah, let's not forget the late finish.
Whoa.
Shout out to Malin Militia, Wolf Campaign. 571 votes. I think that's a record. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate
Wait. What was his unoriginal fuck? What did he just say? Was he trying to? Hang on one second. Let me do this right here. Grab it like that. 1 second. Here we go. Enhance.
Whoa.
shout out to Malin Militia, Wolf Campaign.
Wolf Campaign?
Oh yeah, that was his thing back in the day. Yeah.
Paw Patrol?
Yeah, he tried to do his little gay wolf campaign thing to go up against War Campaign because, like, he was sick of, getting his back hole taken.
But Wolf Campaign? Really?
Pretty gay. And
That's like a
it-
DG name. Like, what are we doing?
Like, and his thing was the wolf milk, right? Like, drinking wolf milk. And it's like, bro, it's just like that was the beginning of the degeneracy in CG.
Mm-hmm. All the wolf milk, because wolf milk is cum. It's not actually milk. It's cum.
Indeed.
Demon wolf. Wait a minute, Kiss. Is that why it makes sense why John Malin went up to bat for Katie did?
Oh, well, it does. Yeah, that does make a lot of
Demon
sense.
dogs. Wolf Campaign. Paw Patrol. That actually does make sense. It actually. Wow.
He's a dog person.
My God.
571 votes. I think that's a record. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone getting there and voting. You guys did everything I could have asked for, and that's great. We can't beat Rose War Campaign.
We're invincible.
Hail, John Malin. John Malin, you're the man. You inspire Comicsgate. And you know what? We got big respect for you, brother. Beautiful art. Looking forward.
Who's lying?
The coach. This is the coach of Comicsgate. Bro, I've never heard his voice sound more dejected. And is that what you wanted to do? Is actually just to crush a man? This what this
To crush a wolf?
What this
Well, I mean, look, you got to look at it from the other side. Look at Doodle, right? He now has the confidence to
What that
bloom
dog
into
do, Jimmy?
a beautiful butterfly one day. You know.
A little bit more, maybe.
We can't beat Rose War Campaign.
Oh yeah, no, that's just the War Campaign assholes. They do that kind of thing.
What's Black Dragon?
The world may never know. Well, there you go. A little trip down memory lane. John Malin, coping and seething still to this day. Incredible. So where do we go with it now? Do we go with the fun my comic, the best, all that? Or where should we go now?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Let's pull this up. Let's go over to the fun my comic. Let's see how CG Master Racers is doing right now. Let's do a quick check-in. Oh, sweet Jesus. This is not good. This is not good. CG is clearly in trouble. What the hell? 50 backers
Whoa.
in 5 days? It's almost been a whole week.
Don't get lost in the tire smoke, bro.
Huh. Yeah. But I thought if you didn't raise $100,000 in the first 24 hours, it was considered a failure.
Oh, no. That was on other platforms that don't suck like this one.
Oh, but do you think that's actually a good point, man? Because I do believe after the first 30 days of this campaign, maybe after the first 60, I believe Ethan will come out and say that this platform didn't do enough work for him. It's the platform's fault he failed.
Right? I think and it could go several different ways, of course, but I don't see too many scenarios where it ends well for Luke Stone,
Yeah, so Luke decided to step up and get himself involved in this. He's really been talking a lot on the Twitters.
Bad move.
Yeah, he shouldn't have talked. I mean, just let his actions speak for his words, make a decision and go with it. Either let Ethan on with a whole bunch of campaigns or just one,
Well, if you're building a platform with pillars of trust, we were talking about this in the back rooms with all the plotting, but wouldn't you want to, this is your first time on this site, regardless of your name, regardless of who you are, shouldn't your first campaign be something to prove yourself on the platform, to prove that you're actually going to be a benefit to the platform, maybe, see if you're actually going to deliver? And then maybe, just maybe, after you complete the first campaign, you could maybe get into a Pillars of Trust program to where you then get the extra options of the term of service, to where if you have multiple teams, you can put out 2 books at once. But to try to come out with 3, your first time on a crowdfunding platform, when you've never had a record on this site before. But when you go to other websites and your track record, well, it's not so good. It's so bad that you've got backers blowing up the discussion pages, asking where the fuck is their book?
I'm going to do 3 campaigns at once. And you're going to let me.
Well, Ethan is apparently declaring victory on the Twitters. Let me pull this up. Let's see what we got. Apparently we're open this. Okay, I got it right here. Pull over here. Bit of this, some of that. Try to grab it here. And here we go. Ethan Van Scaver on the Twitter says, quote, he has unfulfilled campaigns. Yes, I always will. This isn't a valid criticism of all caps comics. I fulfill a couple and then launch some new ones. There will never be a point where I don't have half a dozen unfulfilled campaigns.
Oh, okay.
Until I decide to retire.
Oh.
Rainbow the Brute and Cyberpunk 3 are coming. They're both a big movie project.
Wow. Big movie. What? Okay. Yeah.
That's why he's demanding to have 3 campaigns open on Fun My Comic, because he's a big deal.
He's got this big movie in his head, but it's just this comic book that he hasn't even drawn yet. But
he called himself a nobody. I'm not sure where this all coming from when he himself said, I'm a nobody now. I used to be somebody, now I'm a nobody. Hey, Tom Tuttle, come suck me off so I feel like a somebody.
He's talking about how he's always going to have campaigns open until he retires. Well, so, I mean, how's that going to go? You already don't feel like, doing the work. So when you get closer to, quote, retirement, what's it going to be like? You're going to have all these campaigns that are open. You're not going to feel like fulfilling them. And then what?
Are campaigns
when is retirement
and crowdfunding, or is that supposed to be your whole business plan? Hey, everything I want to do for the rest of my life, I'm going to crowdfund it? Or do you just crowdfund a couple of things and then you steamroll that into other shit? What
People say it looks suspiciously like a Ponzi scheme where you just
Yeah.
keep opening up campaigns one on top of the other, and and it just ends in like, basically you can't pay for shit and you can't afford to fulfill all the campaigns is a lot of times how it ends with these things. And that's exactly what it sounds like he's describing. I'm always going to have campaigns that are open until I retire. Well, what does that mean? Like when you retire, when are you going to retire? Like when everything's 100% fulfilled? Well, when is that going to be? How long is it going to take?
Tim29 says EBS should do a biography called Gay Bro the Brute. A Bollywood movie? Kiss is saying a Lifetime original movie? Sloshy could be a movie project. I would pay to see that one. I'd pay for Sloshy. But here we go. On the Twitters, Luke Stone comes out and says, for the ones in the back that didn't hear earlier. Well, I guess the ones in the back, that'd be all the big time backers, right? They get put in the back of the bus, right? That's
Oh, all the dumbasses that weren't paying attention or that have questions, all you in the back, all you peasants,
That's fair. It's trying to talk down on everyone. Number one campaign. One campaign for an individual self-publisher, personal imprint at a time. 2 campaigns for a publisher with multiple creator teams and multiple titles. You can open another campaign once the previous has started to fulfill. Now, wait a minute. That's a question that needs to be raised. What does fulfill mean? Because we're still getting fulfillment from Cyberfrog 2.
Yeah. So he's open fulfillment on, some of these campaigns. He's been fulfilling them for what, 2 years now? So you just start fulfilling, you fulfill a couple, and then what? You can open a new one? Or do you have a certain percentage of fulfillment that needs to be completely fulfilled before you can start opening a new campaign? What are the rules on this? It's very vague.
That's a good question. That's a good question, Pam, because what if you're like the all-in tier on his Cyberfrog action figure campaign, where there was one figure out of the entire bundle. Now, again, the all-in tier was buying all the action figures.
Right.
But there was one figure, a Heather Swain head sculpt, that was holding off the entire package to be sent out. So instead of sending out the figures, go ahead and sending out the all-in figures to everyone who bought them and then send the Heathers when they come in. No, Ethan put those customers, the people who paid the most, the highest tier on that campaign, he put them in the back of the bus, made them wait and wait and wait. I believe he had 2-3 different head sculpts before it was finally finished and shipped out.
Yeah. Wow.
So again, Luke, you might want to clarify on the fulfillment, because if it's a situation like that, well, then you're just going to let Ethan just fuck over the customers who paid the highest tier. What about that? I mean, what does fulfillment mean?
Yeah, the terms of service are so vague that, I'm sure that Evan will find ways to exploit it.
Kind of seemed like they were made like that for a reason, almost.
We're all watching. We're all watching, right? If Ethan fucks it up, we're aware of it. If he doesn't, we're aware of it. It's.
And Luke Stone has not really helped himself with this situation, coming out and leaning into the other side of things. But we'll continue. There is no restrictions on open campaigns.
I wish that, my wishful thinking is that Luke is looking out for his company and his website, and not Ethan.
If you don't remember from the before 4 times, Luke created this website because CG was getting blacklisted on the other websites. This was supposed to be a place where CG could call home, a place where they wouldn't get banned, they wouldn't get censored. And they chose to ignore it. Until now. Weird on the timing. Why are you doing that, Ethan? You already have a certain Cyberfrog toy car campaign open, and the original backers sure aren't happy about that one, but why not launch another campaign on Indiegogo? Is there a reason you're not right now? Is there a reason you're going to Indiegogo? Is there trouble in paradise? Back to it. There is no restriction on open campaigns if they are shipping now. Oh, so then, wow. So there you go. If they're shipping now, I guess everyone else get fucked if your product didn't come in. You might have to wait, according to Luke Stone.
Okay.
Interesting. This goes for everyone. No exceptions. Not even for me and the admin team. Well, Ethan replies to this. Let's go back up to the post. Here we go. Ethan Van Skyver says, sounds like I'm posting 2 campaigns on Fund My Comics, guys. Lynx is another creative team. All I have to do is fulfill the race cars. Can do. But wait a minute. If you're going to fulfill these, so wait. Hold up. So if he starts to fulfill this one to get his second campaign out, what about the original campaign on Indiegogo for the toy cars? Are those going to start shipping? Or is it just the Fund My Comics will start shipping? Are you going to... That's interesting. The plot thickens. Let's see what we got here. Cam says, I don't oppose you using Fund My Comic. Get your gay screening right. Dumb fuck. Will it get 50 more backers? Oh, wait, is this from the other day? This is June 23rd? Wait, it's been 3 days and he's only got 4 backers?
Oh.
Oh, God. That's not good. If Eric July... if Eric July had a campaign doing this poorly right now, this would be nonstop coverage on Trashcast.
Oh, yeah.
This would be considered a total failure, and he got him.
Pretty pitiful.
It's not good times in CG. Oh, Ethan says, I want to tell everyone to buy your comics, so you're an okay fella. Why would I try to hurt you? Wait a minute, who's he trying to hurt here? Tommy Trolley? EVS thinks about tweeting. EVS thinks tweeting about me scares me. Or wait, who is this person? Who is Tommy Trolley? I have a thing. Well, I think I got another one. Let's pull up the other shit I got here. Let's go over here. Let's grab this here on the Twitters. See what we got.
Evan really has a thing for Cam. It's funny that Cambot, he really has a thing for him. He's like, Cam, you want me to die. You were trying to kill me by keeping me off Fund My Comic, Cam. He's like acting just like the SJW. He's like, you're trying to kill me. You're trying to
he's
cancel
even tweeting
me.
about him now. Look at this.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
Cam.
Well, yeah, because it's crazy.
Huh. Let's see what we got here. What's it off? Okay.
So he's showing that Luke Stone, the owner of Fund My Comic, likes some tweets. I like the one where he liked the one that says Cambot is like Mark Wade.
Wow.
But I mean, that's pretty fucked up. Like, why is Luke Stone? So this Cambot dude is like a big Luke Stone supporter. He's out there like, saying, Luke Stone should not kick Evan off the site. He should allow him to do business on the site. And Luke Stone goes behind his back and likes these tweets by Evan saying that Cambot, who is his big supporter, is just like Mark Wade. It's like wild. Luke Stone, why are you doing this? Like, stay professional. Like, stay out of this crap. Quit like being Evan's little bitch boy, liking his tweets that are talking shit about your supporters, by the way.
Oh, well, he says right here, Pan, I have actually never had a problem with Cambot. He has always been pretty reasonable with me.
He had to have recovery after he got outed as some dumbass that's liking tweets about Cambot saying he's just like Mark Wade. And look at Evan being a petty little bitch exposing those likes, trying to put Luke in some sort of corner or something. That's fucked up, bro.
So Ethan does reply, there's always time for him to change his ways and be reasonable with me too, Luke. For the sake of indie comics. What?
Oh God. I mean, what is this sob story shit?
Well, I mean, Cam calls it out. Well, I was reasonable with you. So save your gaslighting. You chose to burn down Comiskate, and it's getting harder for you to hide it. Well, I mean, he has a fat. I mean, it's kind of... You change your ways. I'm the customer. You work for me, fatty. You don't forget it. Enjoy wallowing in your shrinking pond. Oh, damn. Damn. Coming in hot while he replies.
Comiskate hasn't been burned down despite your tantrums and obsessive attempts to lie to match.
Just more Michael Wheeler, I think. It's still a creative-driven movement with top talent attached. Who? What top talent?
Well, not Art T. Bear, anymore.
And also no longer Narwhal, who has changed his name to Perberg.
Perberg.
Perberg is getting the Netflix deals. It's still a creative-driven movement with top talent attached. Questionable. You are a traitor to the... Wait, you're a traitor? You are a traitor to the cause of creative freedom? And probably deeply mentally ill by now over this. You are wild. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Is he doing the... He's doing the thing, Pan.
It's like
No, you did. No, you did. No, you did.
He's doing it.
He's doing it. He's doing it on Twitter now.
She's like, wait. Enjoy wallowing in your shrinking... No, you're wallowing. You're wallowing.
No,
You're behaving badly. Over what? None of it makes sense. Change your ways. Stop trying to hurt this cause, Blueberries.
I got the monies. And we got the hard-on Chris Sniper coming in saying, creative freedom doesn't give you the right to run roughshod over everyone and every platform. People are waking up to your psychopathic narcissism. Yes, you have a little cult. Oh, yeah, that's kind of right. Good for you. But others are here to make fun and point it out. Campaigns are down. Wonder why. Well, there you go. We got some little things. What else we got here? What else we got from Ethan? Because, Lord God, he's been on a tweet storm, Pan. He has been going at it on the Twitters, posting gay filters.
Oh yeah, like I like where he said that Cambot was trying to kill him. That was a pretty funny exchange.
Wait, Cambot's trying to... Oh, my God, I think I got it. Wait a sec. Wow, we're on the same page, apparently. So let me go scroll up here. Got this. Pull us up over here. Here we go. Add this. Boom. And... Ethan Van Skyver says, I can't imagine why he persists. We're not competition. He can choose to not have anything to do with Comic Skate or me. Trying to kill me? Why? What an asshole!
What a fruitcake.
Oh, no. That was days ago. We only got 6 likes on that one. Oh, no. Calm down, drama tits. Ain't no one gonna die. I think it's fair. Let's see, so what else we got? Oh, he is still going. He is still... Is this all he do all day on Twitters? Is this all he does?
Going and going.
Cam says, just a personal statement for me and anyone who might care. My interest in Comic Skate, or rather the broken remains of it, oh God, is what it's always been. To support creators that uphold basic, simple ideas. I don't give a fuck about EVS or his pathetic orbiters and their little power fantasies. The only interest I have is standing up for comic creators against the psychopaths. The exact same reason I came to CG and supported it for years with large amounts of money. Sadly, the leaders of new CG continue to reveal themselves to be those psychopaths. Damn, brother, coming in hot, killing it. One more from him. I hope creators with self-respect, talent, discipline free themselves from psychopaths, from any group, and make comics and serve customers. I don't have a grudge or give a damn about these weirdos outside of that. I'd like nothing more than to never hear from them again. That's good stuff. That's needed. Shelton's Original Art says, well, the way I see it, you won't buy a book based on what group someone is in, then you're not the... Oh, wait. If you won't buy a book based on what group someone is in, then you're the problem. It should always be about how you feel, words are hard, about the comic and not the creator. Ethan says, this guy tweets about me 30 times a day, calling me a psychopath, seeing if he can get me deplatformed. He's like, I don't want to have anything to do with CG. Cam, go fuck yourself. You jealous psychopath. Wait, what?
Trying to get him deplatformed. I mean, dude, Cam is one of the guys saying that to Luke Stone, I think that you should allow Evan on your platform.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. Like, what is this spin? It's just completely nonsensical.
Well, speaking of spin, Pan, apparently we do have a guest, and I haven't played this in a minute, but I'll allow it. Welcome on, Mike Miller.
Hello.
What's up, Mike?
Hi, guys.
What do you think about Shane Davis and the SJW Whisper Network?
I'm shocked.
Yeah, what'd you think about that confession in his video calling out Dan Fraga at the con?
Yeah, I'm probably the first one who noticed that he was. I mean, as far as I know, because I was talking to JDA, he didn't even notice it. It's like, you didn't notice that he just literally said he was part of the Whisper Network? It's like...
He can't help himself.
He's like in the rake stepping Olympics, the gold medal winner.
God. Like the guy from Simpson who keeps on stepping on the rakes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Mike, you was there this weekend at the con. What was your experience like?
Well, reporting live from the floor, and literally the floor. Get it?
Not on top of a table, except for like the times that you were harassing Shane Davis.
I never even talked to the man.
But you were clearly harassing him, and to do that, you had to be on top of a table.
This is absolutely correct.
What do you think about that, Mike? They came out and demonized you for recording a conversation, but then the next day, Shane Davis wears a wire.
On another rate there, Mister. I thought it was funny because Dan just told me he's all I'm gonna shake Dane's hand. I'm gonna shake Shane's hand every day this weekend, and I'm like, all right. So he went the first day and he did it, and then
it's a good way to catch a communicable disease.
And then he shook my hand. He said, have a good con, and he said he was gonna go shake Shane's hand. So I whipped out my phone and I'm like, oh, well, let's see if anything happens. Nothing happened. It seemed very innocuous and boring and no reason to post it anywhere. And then Shane lied about it.
Huh.
And then Matt called him out on it.
That was the biscuits.
And I confirmed Matt's calling him out with the video.
So when he lied about it, was that the biscuit controversy thing?
Yeah, there was absolutely no reason for me to post that video. That it was like there's like nothing to it, right? The only thing about that video that makes it interesting in any way, shape, or form was Shane lying about what happened.
Does have a track record of doing that.
Rake stepping gold medal winner.
But I don't know if you saw what Yanzi tweeted. It's because of weirdos acting like this at cons that Shane and I decided my daughter and I should not go to Heroes Con this year.
You're saying that all wrong. It's because of weirdos acting like this.
B.
Matt,
It's because of weirdos.
That's a question for you, Mike. What does B mean? Is that some kind of death cry? What is that? What does that mean?
What? B?
Gonzi saying B?
Right before she beat Shane with a frying pan.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait. Have you not seen this, Mike?
Mm-mm.
Well, hang on a second, folks. And then
Wait.
hang on one second. This is some breaking news for Mike. Then hang on one second. Let me grab this. Not believe you've not seen this, Mike. This is incredible.
Yeah, like you don't know the Shane Davis lore if you don't know this.
1 second, let me find it. Where's the frying pan? I had it 1 second ago.
Or should I say Shannon baby cakes?
Hashtag where's the biscuit?
Interrupted his biscuit. How dare he? Oh, wait a minute. I had it 1 second ago. Where the hell did it go? Where's the frying pan?
Why's he gotta lie?
Well, I mean, it is what he do. It's what he's well known for. It is kind of on brand.
That's true. It just proves that whatever he says about anything else, you can't rely on it. Unreliable, source.
Yeah. Say trying to find. Oh, is this it? Is this it?
Also, him going to that place to have a fake happy birthday party, in order to say that he's not sad and lonely. Not a good argument that you're not sad and lonely.
Well, I mean, he chose to go there, Mike, instead of going out with the CG Kings that night.
Yeah, I don't understand that unless they invited him, or unless they didn't invite him.
Interesting. You got the fortune cookies that come out, and then you got other people coming out and standing up and saying, All right, well, here you go, Mike. Here's an exclusive clip. Cannot believe you've not seen this.
About the potatoes.
I think that you need another Mexican, Shane. I'm Mexican, right? I don't know if I could marry Hispanic. I'm sure there is a nice Hispanic lady out there somewhere. Just not for me. It wasn't in my cards. I had a beautiful wife, Yanzi Lynn,
That's all I need. I got full husband belly, but the sister, it's in the ballpark, right? I mean, it's kind of, acceptable, I'm sure.
If you're missing what is being said right here, he's saying it is acceptable for Shane to hook up with Yanzi's sister. Now, immediately after this is said, Yanzi runs to the kitchen, grabs a wok, and proceeds to come into the room and have a nice little talk with Shane.
Check this out.
It's coming.
What they call it, keeping it in the family. We got a new member, Pete
no.
Callan, and I hate to say, another spud has been found.
I have potato blood in my veins.
Is potato.
My life, it's potato.
Oh, shit. I gotta go. Hang on. I hear footsteps. All right, guys.
Whoa!
Don't. Not on. I'm still live. Stop. I'm still live. No.
Now remember, everyone, Shane Davis was going to #pull up on Dan Fraga, but yet he's cowering from his wife.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why he wore a wire, is because he felt threatened. He felt he was going to be threatened at this convention, and he needed to take preventative measures because these comic conventions these days are just so damn dangerous.
Yeah, my wife was watching Ethan while you guys were doing this, and he was saying that he was afraid to go to conventions because he didn't want to get, what was that called? He don't want nobody to show up that wasn't a fan and
Get heckled.
Go shake his hand or something.
Don't shake my hand.
This is what Shane felt like when Dan was offering his hand.
Right? It's
Replace
like,
the
don't beat
frying
me.
pan with Dan's hand instead. This is what happened. It gets better. Stand by.
No. No, it's all right.
No.
It's all right.
Whoa,
Is that
calm
a
down,
finger?
Yanzi. It's all right.
What does that mean?
Cambodian death cry, Mike.
Scroll that back so you can see her hand on the side. Was she flipping him off?
Oh, let's see.
No.
She
no,
was.
It's all right. It's all right.
So the B.
shit.
Okay, so does B mean fuck you?
I guess so.
B.
Sting him
Whoa.
with that bee.
What weird Asian country is she from?
Cambodian death cry.
That's fair. Says it right there. Cambodian death cry. In 3.
Which wait, what do you call it? Mail order bride catalog did she come from?
Cambodia.
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 Here we go.
Cambodia.
No.
Cambodia.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I was just joking. It's just I wouldn't. Your sister's fucking ugly.
Uh-oh.
Just stop. I mean, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. She's not for me, but she ain't ugly.
Beat him.
Okay, seriously. Just
I'm so glad you bought me a new set of frying pans on Amazon Prime Day.
all right.
Shout out Amazon Prime. There you go, hell brother.
Sing song pour? What?
Beat
I
that
hit
ass,
the
Yancy.
stop record button, right?
Yanzi is from Shanghai, Singapore.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, make up your mind. Shanghai is not in Singapore.
I'm
Is
saying
it
Cambodia.
Chinese? Malaysia. Everybody's in different places. She Filipino now.
And then he realizes that it was all captured on live stream. Fail.
That's hilarious. I never even thought of that. Hey, can I can I say something oddly serious?
Yeah, please.
I feel like you saw the don't do that.
Okay, well.
You saw the poll, right? About
Oh.
how many people think what the hell did I say? That was a great poll. Let me look it up.
Yeah, let me grab it too. Let's go over on the Twitters. Pull this
Okay, you
up,
grab
get
it. Put it up there.
Yeah, I got it right here. 1 second. The poll on the Twitters. And let's see, what day did you here it is. I found it. Here we go. Pull it up on the Twitters. Mike S. Miller had a poll. Regardless what hashtag Comicsgate started as, it has become a corrupt institution that is destructive to the indie comics, natural alliances with like-minded people, and even long-term friendships. Wait a minute. 41% agree.
But this is
36 disagree?
after Ethan promoted it on his show too.
Wait a minute. So this got the bump of Ethan Van Sciver and still 41%
That's
comes out
with
on top?
the Ethan bump.
He said, "Riggers, get out there and rig it."
So here's my thing. Comicsgate was awesome.
Yeah.
Comicsgate, the idea of Comicsgate, the fandom of Comicsgate, everything about the beginning of Comicsgate was awesome until this freaking carpetbagger came in here and turned it into his own little fiefdom and destroyed it. But since then, everyone who's walked away has sort of culminated little tiny cliques of, like we're all separated, and it's like Comicsgate was the Catholic Church, and then we are the Protestants who created 40,000 separate churches, and we're not working together. And I think
we need to. Yeah, I've thought about that. Like,
right?
Because like in mobster history, Evan, he loves the mob, but there was this guy named Lucky Luciano, and he basically like united all the different mob groups who up to that time were warring with each other over territory and everything else. He said, no, we need to be working together.
Right.
Lucky Luciano. So I've kind of thought of that, and like, we've been doing gay ops in the back rooms with like all these different groups just trying to unify the whole thing, like Lucky Luciano,
Yeah. And so what I was thinking was that, remember when Indicron came out? Indicron was like the great idea. It was actually similar to what a bunch of us so on Facebook, there's a conservative professional comic book creator group called ProCon. And back in the day, before, actually it was probably right around the time Comicsgate just got started, long before Ethan joined it. We were working on a thing called Freedom Forge, and that was a website where, because we all have our own little fan bases, right?
Right.
And so we're like, we need to find a way where we can focus our fan bases together towards one single goal. What do you say?
Common cause.
Towards a website where it's like, hey, if you love my stuff, if you love my worldview, and you want to support other creators like me, go to the Freedom Forge. And James Hudnall had built the website, and we were working towards, Mike Barron was part of it. I think Andy Smith, like a lot of the conservatives were going to be doing it. And then Comicsgate came along and kind of sucked the oxygen out of the room for that. But then Indicron came out, and I'm like, this is like the same thing. But here's the problem. Indicron put the power in the people's hands. And that's why Ethan never supported it. He thought it was a stupid idea, because Ethan doesn't want the power in the people's hands.
Right.
Ethan wants the power in his hands. So I'm trying to see if I can get like the Indicron guys, the Fund My Comic guys, the Iron Age Media guys to just sort of pull resources and rebuild Indicron into something where all of us, it's like War Campaign, Matt Barr, Mike Miller, who's ever on, it's like we can just push people towards that, and we don't even have to stream on each other's shows and all of that stuff. But if we could pool all of our different audiences who still believe in this stuff towards that one goal, then I don't know. I think that's at least something solid we could build towards. Yeah. And I just still freaking believe in the original Comicsgate. I'm stupid.
There's some that still do, Mike. It's the fleeting sense these days, but still trying to hold that candle, trying to let it burn.
Yeah, but that's the thing with that freaking that poll I did. Dude.
Like there's a very strong silent majority out there.
Yeah.
Just because they don't say anything.
Kind of the one that opened my eyes to it, because he's like, I think there's more of us than there are of them now.
Wait a minute, did you say Mr. Biggins?
Yeah.
And
I'm like,
you said a forsaken name there. Wasn't he the one trying to destroy Comicsgate, a power grab?
No, he was trying to bring people together to do real life events.
Wait, so he was actually trying to do the For the Fans Fest, the thing that Ethan said he was going to do for years, and he was too lazy to do it himself, so he gave it to Mr. Biggins to.
Correct. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, and then the one that got bastardized over the whole Dungeoneer situation.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, because when they came out and said that PTP and Biggins was doing a power grab, it's like, wait a minute, no, yeah, he was just doing the For the Fans Fest, the thing that you said he was going to do forever ago, and was too lazy to do it. And after Tampa, you saw some inspiration. It's like, hey, we could do our thing, but then that happened, and everybody got labeled. It's like, well, why would anyone want to go to these events just to be labeled? You can't hang out and have some fun, like.
Right.
Apparently you guys could even
you saw
do
this
that.
weekend that we're not allowed to hang out and have fun.
Well, that was the biggest problem, I think, is that, everyone was putting up pictures of them having fun, the creators getting together, and then you have Shane Davis sitting all by himself and people are making fun of him. No one from Comicsgate shows up. You got a few of the Kangs, but none of the other creators showed up in support of Shane. No fans were at his table. And they had to kind of spin it because, what's the optic there? Obviously, that people that have left CG are having more fun right now.
Well, and also, Mike, let's ask this. You saw the video with Eric July getting harassed, correct?
Uh-huh.
You saw how he had long lines at his table and had a big crowd? Did Shane have that at his table this weekend? Interesting. Weird.
He was sad and lonely. I wasn't watching him the entire time, but most of the time I looked at his table, he was completely empty. Yeah, see, I was right there, so I was filming from
So wait a minute. When he was on stream trying to throw doubt, he was trying to throw doubt on you, Mike. Because he was saying it was a table to the side and pointed where your table would have been.
Yeah, that's right there. 70.
It's
amazing he had 2 booths, a giant banner, and nobody at his table.
Interesting. But what about y'all's booth? How did y'all do that weekend?
Oh, I did fine. It was pretty dead. My name wasn't even on the they forgot to put my name on the front of the website. So most of my fans came by just like dejected, and they're like, I didn't know you were gonna be here. Because I don't know if you guys might not know this, but when people go to cons to buy like commissions and stuff, it's not like they have millions of dollars. So they they go to the website and they say, I'm gonna get a commission from Jay Lee and from Kevin Sharp and from this guy, and they budget their money. Right. So when they see somebody they would wanted to get something from, but they're budgeted out, it is what it is. But I did have a couple guys come by and buy a freaking stack of original art, so it was a very good show for me.
Oh wow!
So Evan says you do this, you have this spider web of lives that are just oppressive, and that's why he does Trash Cast.
I was about to ask that. Good question.
So you're like online talking all this shit, like just lying about people constantly. How come there weren't people that wanted to fight you at this convention and only Shane Saggy Davis?
Clearly no one's gonna approach me and try to take me on.
So. You just stand on a table and then it's it's over.
Yeah, that's the case. And I was funny. Something hit me when Shane was talking about this this show. He's like, I've been doing this show since I was 13 years old, and I've been here, and I'm here every year, and blah blah blah. It's like, bro, you're here every year, and still no one comes to see you?
Since he was a little kid.
But wait a minute. So how does Eric July have the fan base that he does? The need to want to see him, to get an autograph, to hang out with him, the booth? Because he had all kinds of people at his table. Right. Shane was just all by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. But wait a minute. Billy Tucci, Andy Smith's there. You'd think that they would be like a king's table, per se.
Yeah.
But yet they're kind of away from Shane, kind of, weird.
Yeah, so what's that about? Like, do they not like him, or does he not like them? A lot of people...
I don't know their personal, relationship, but I honestly can't see how anybody would like Shane.
I mean, that's a fair statement. I mean,
there was fans on Twitter that were saying, you know, I met Shane at conventions and he's just like this, like he's socially awkward, you know.
You know, Well Red actually
he
met
dresses
Shane
up
in a
like
con.
memes, and then he goes out for the happy birthday party because he's
Right, it's all fake and weird.
Yeah.
And when he you know comes back to reality after that, he's just like low T and you know just sits there,
looking down, not making eye contact. Did you see earlier in his fight, Mike? We showed one of Shane Davis's it's like his pre-warm up before the con this weekend. And he was having a fight, a sanctioned fight in a ring.
What?
Yeah, with that hill, she's got some boobies.
Wait, what about boobies? Wait, what?
What's Matt Barr doing?
Wait, what?
I think he just walked back into the room. He's
Yeah.
having a conversation with somebody else.
Yeah. Something about the boobies. Well, before Matt Barr just told me off about the boobies, what was I just talking about that you hadn't seen that you...
Well, what the hell
The
is
Muay Thai.
this one was talking about? Call me out, bish. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, this dude. Yeah, what's your problem,
Mike.
Angus?
Hey, Mike, this dude.
Fucking Mike! What did Mike do? But he loves Shane.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Oh.
Someday you'll know. Someday the scales will fall from your eyes, Angus.
Speaking of scales, let me see. Let me do this real quick.
Angus.
Now that we got
Angus,
you here,
Angus.
Mike, I think it's only fair to play this video since you're here. We do have a celebrity on the stream. Mike, have you seen this meme? This is some good stuff.
Hey, there's Hamlet County's newest hero.
I was just in the right place at the right time. Like any hero.
Yeah, and I'm the boy's dad. I need your vote, partner. Well, you got it, Governor Bush.
Second, I second it.
What's wrong, Hank?
Oh my God. His handshake. It's limp.
And there you go.
It was limp.
Incredible.
Shane does seem like he would have a limp handshake, doesn't he?
Well, I think
He's
it's
just looking at him?
proven. I think it's like, you know, it's canon now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Mike, did you see, before I get back to the trash crash question, did you see what happened on Sunday when it was the worst thing that could ever happen at a con ever?
What?
Shane Davis being confronted by Dan Fraga.
Oh, I didn't hear. Look, I freaking heard the commotion. I don't know, halfway through or something like that. So I went up and I walked over to Vaughn's booth because it was right behind Shane, and I tried to listen, but I mean, Dan wasn't talking loud, and he was talking like full volume. I don't know about full volume, but he wasn't talking loud enough that I could clearly hear him from behind a piece of material that Shane used as his thing.
Right.
So, and the guy like Vaughn and them, they didn't even know what was going on. And they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Dan's back there." And they're like, "Really?" So they came up and they tried to listen, and it was just hard to hear. So it's like, it's not like Dan was like yelling at Shane, because if he was yelling, I could have freaking heard him better.
So you're telling me, Mike, you have never seen the pre-fight of Shane Davis, how he trains for these cons?
No, show me.
All right, well, here we go. We'll show Mike because he didn't get to see. Here we go.
Shannon.
So Shannon Baby Cakes Davis fought with us.
Shannon Baby Cakes Davis. What do you think about that name, Mike?
Baby Cakes. Does he like eat some baby cakes before he fights or something?
Well, there's a reason they call him Baby Cakes. Maybe it's around his waistline. You'll see in just a second.
I fight for it too. So he returns for the very next show, trying to avenge a loss that he got. What's the mindset of a fighter coming off a loss as they come into their next fight?
It's a rough one. It's a rough one. When I lost, the first thing I wanted to do is get back in there and prove myself, worthy of actually being in the industry.
Well, we're about.
There is the Baby Cakes. You see what we're talking about now with the Baby Cakes back here on the back flap?
Yeah, we call that a muffin top.
You're about to see this muffin top.
Shane Muffin Top Davis. Shannon Muffin Top Davis.
I'm so tempted to draw a Sharpie marker dick on it right now.
But look at those arms. They're like, I think my wife's arms are bigger than that. Holy cow. Do some freaking push-ups, woman.
Well, he was a fat, so, There's a lot of extra flab moving around here.
That's surprising because his legs are super thin too, and usually fat people build up their leg muscles.
Oh, well, yeah, well, he was making threats to Dan Fraga that he was going to roundhouse kick him at the con.
You know what? I bet he was fat but never walked anywhere because he sat at his desk drawing like the other fat guys in Comicsgate.
Oh, God, they're asking, where's his chin? Wait, have you seen this picture? Here's apparently another picture of Shane.
Elrod, were you rocking that earlier in my stream?
Gotta watch the chat. They're up to something. Okay, here we go.
Out to see how it all pans out, ladies and gentlemen. Here
pans out.
Oh,
we
no,
are
he
Fight
didn't.
For It 3. I am Tyler Shepardson, joined alongside by Al Simmons.
Yes, sir.
Al Simmons from Spawn?
Oh, wait, he did look him in the eye at the beginning. But he couldn't at the end. The shame.
Wait a minute.
Good night. Very good night.
Couple good nights of fight, or couple good fights to start the night out. This is our third fight of the evening.
Yes, sir. It's a good one. Sean,
Got a questionable ring girl?
thanking
Oh,
the Lord
God.
for giving him this guy.
All right, Mike, here we
You
go.
should have seen the look on his face. It was classic. Oh, my God. Yay!
Whoa!
Knocked him down with the first punch.
So he dropped him right away.
Swinging.
There you go, Shannon.
Not sure if that was a knockdown or a trip or a little bit of both.
Now, they were saying that it was when Shane Davis applied a wire to his opponent.
No, it was a legit knockdown.
Got tripped up on some wires, maybe.
Dude, I don't know if that guy could press the freaking bar.
Look at this. Look at this flab right here.
Flat chest.
There's no definition in his arms whatsoever.
There's no muscles in those arms.
There's nothing there. And also, how does he have bigger tits than Katie? Oh, God.
It was a trip. It was more of a, he had 1 foot down.
Wait, did you see his face? He was getting mad there. Look at this.
For a little bit of both.
It was a trip.
Look at his eyes getting so wide right there.
He's probably having an adrenaline dump.
He's thinking about beating
more
up
of a,
Yonzi.
he had 1 foot down on the ground. That's the only reason why I got him.
Shannon keeping those hands crisp and tight.
Wow, look at that form.
And
Right
see,
hand.
homeboy's
Whoa.
that.
That was a lot of extra flab there with that kick. I don't know if you saw that. Amazing power of YouTube and the lag the night. 1 second. Got it.
His
Here
low
we go.
kicks seem to be
He's
his
built like
best
an old man.
weapon. He has no jab. His
He's got
weapon
wings
that he
though.
uses-
Look at
he
the
uses,
look at the. No, rewind that to that post.
he
looks
uses
he's
that.
got- he's got so much extra flesh on his arm. It looks like he's got those Spider-Man wings.
He uses that weird
Oh,
like
God, he
Look at-
does.
overhand
look at it.
punch.
That's some squirrel, like a flying squirrel. Oh, God. That's a good call out, Matt. I didn't see that earlier, Mike. That's good stuff. Look at the flab on the back. Look at it. Still moving. Still move. A lot of movement there. A lot of movement.
His,
Okay, we'll get
his
back to the
best
speed.
move is definitely the low kick. Like his
Yeah, he's
jab
got a special
is not
move
good.
coming up, Mike.
He's putting that left down. He's going to get clocked again.
Busted the lip of Sean Blankenship already. There's
Yeah.
some blood coming out.
Blood coming out of his nose.
I guess he did
Whoa,
connect
whoa,
with
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Guys all over.
Hey!
His clinch
Got a
technique is
belly to
absolutely
belly.
horrible.
It's kind of weak. Look at the blood of his enemy on his nipple.
Like overall, like just his clinch technique is not very good in this fight.
Yeah, that was not good. It was he just got right on his back.
Suplex.
He's bleeding pretty bad out of his nose.
That face really bloodied up
Yes.
on Sean Blankenship
Yes, he
early
did.
on.
He's going to throw him down again.
I have
looks like.
never-
No.
This guy should work for
Maybe not. They're all
AT&T. He
entangled.
telegraphs
Perez was gonna
punches.
What
like
do you think of the
nobody else.
performance of Shane Davis so far?
You didn't hear my commentary?
I must have just. I'm sorry.
He's worked for AT&T because he telegraphs his punches. Yeah, no doubt. Like no setups. He can't use a jab. His low kick is okay. It's not good at all.
My kids could beat this guy up.
His right is okay. He did land a clean knockdown with that first punch with the right hand, but he has this weird telegraph style. No setups, no footwork. His clinch is horrible.
He thinks he's in a comic book and has to throw a Marvel style punch where you you wind all the way back.
Yeah, the technique is weird.
Oh, he has a wind-up punch. You haven't seen his special moves yet. He's about to break them out. Just wait for it.
He does some
Step it
spinning
in,
shit.
Separate him a little bit.
He wants to show that.
He will actually wind up his hand, Mike, and then swing. He telegraphs his movement. It's wait for the special
Popeye?
roundhouse kick. You might fall out of your chair. Also, you got the guy from Orange County Choppers over here being the ref for the other guy. Or, I'm sorry, the coach for his opponent. Got the handlebar mustache. Okay.
No, I ain't got nothing over here, boss.
They're making fun of him.
Got some towels coming in, getting ready for this corner in between rounds as we still got Shannon out there working his combos.
Yes, he's got. I mean, this kid.
Yes, Casey, it's actually him.
He's coming in like a lion. Crazy. And
Just
he's
as we
taking a
said,
lot of punishment.
Sean Blankenship comes out swinging with the straights, pushes him into the
Legs are
ropes.
so I think Sean thinks this is going to be an easy gig just because of the looks.
He's super
What
slow.
was that? Yonzi in the background saying go for the throat?
Damn.
Here comes a pan flying in from the
Professor
outside.
Carroll coming around making sure his stuff's here.
Conk.
Oh, here we go. Show a little aggression with Sean. He's really blazing him.
Well, I can tell why he was
There we
afraid
go
of
again.
Dan now.
We've just got a couple quick seconds here, and
Yeah, it's kinda
there
clear.
is the bell.
But no, you haven't seen his roundhouse kick yet. It's coming.
Oh yeah.
End of round number 1,
Wow.
and
Actually, I think
Like
we get the
that, I'll
wind up
miss it,
fist
'cause it'll
next.
probably take like 3 seconds.
It's like a hurricane.
You'll see.
I think I give
It's
that
like-
one to Shannon.
When
I
a
will
hurricane
too.
hits.
Knocked him down, man. I got to give that round to Shannon.
Knocked him down, bloodied him up.
Made him think about it for a minute. This ain't
That
gonna
was a
be
clean
this ain't
knockdown.
gonna be an easy fight for him, that's for sure. Unless he's got something coming out of the muscles he's got.
Oh, here's that clinch game. Not good. Oh no!
Interesting.
not-
After
I'm
getting
not
knocked
sure
down
that's
in that
legal in
first
Muay
round,
Thai.
Sean
I've not
Blankenship
known
taking the choice to
body lock
stand over in
takedowns
the
to
corner,
ever be
not taking
legal.
the stool.
I think they kind of make up the rules of it. Oh my god, the stomach flap. Oh my god.
Getting pounded there.
Seeing a lot of the cakes.
If you're in the corner of Sean Blankenship, what are you telling him going into the second round?
I'm telling him to keep that left up and don't hesitate this time. And you thought it was going to be an easy one, didn't you? And that's pretty much.
We're only at round 2, and both of these fighters are already winded. They're out of gas.
Well,
tell him.
that's not fair. Fighting is extremely easy.
Oh no, extremely. Yeah. No, you gotta have that stamina. Otherwise, you get winded. Run out of steam
He's
real
old.
quick.
I think Shannon Baby Cakes like had an adrenaline dump after he knocked that dude down. Like, he was stood in the corner and like I think the adrenaline hit him and like he didn't know how to manage it, and that might have been why he got gassed so quick. And his cardio sucks.
That's fair. I mean, the flab of
Yeah, you can
It's
tell
well
he
done.
doesn't know cardio.
yeah, like not even like
It never has.
when you dodge a frying pan your entire life. It's
Bee.
I would tell him to load up on his combinations. He needs to do about a six combination flurry, about 3 or 4 good punches with a good solid 2 or 3 kicks.
Good right hand.
Damn.
by
Wait a
Shannon.
minute, we got comic book muscle in the chat saying I would pay to see one of you guys in the ring with Shane Davis.
Sheer Davis.
Sheer Davis.
Shannon.
I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, no, there's a difference. Like, are we fighting Shane Davis or are we fighting Shannon Baby Cakes? Which is it?
Or Mange. It's like 3 personalities in one head.
3 beatdowns in one
Oh
night.
God, Shane's got the crazy eyes. He's going to come in hot. Here we go.
Davis
He's just wailing him.
straight down the pipe.
He's leaving that left hand down
Whoa!
every
Wait
time
a minute. What was that? What the hell was that? Here's one of his legendary kicks. Here we go. Look at that.
He's
Davis
just wailing him.
straight
He's
down
leaving-
the pipe.
He's leaving that left hand.
Comic book muscle set up that fight. I'll
You
even
could
live
have
stream
dropped
it.
Shane right there
Yeah.
with just a backhand.
So many openings here.
Hand down every time he throws it right.
Not clinching again. Oh.
Man.
Wow, that's crazy.
Looking to lift him again.
Yeah,
Sean's looking over here into the corner, wondering what to do.
yeah. Because homeboy's just killing him. Hey, good shots. Good shots.
Backs him
all
up
around.
against the ropes in the corner.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. Getting
He's
heated.
not going anywhere, that's for sure. Look at him. He's got a good clinch. Throwing
A lot
that
of flab
knee.
moving. A lot of flab.
He needs to throw uppercuts or something to get him off. There you go. Nice uppercut. Good. See, I got him off of him.
You're lucky, Dan Fraga. You're lucky. This didn't happen to you at the con.
Lucky that was Shane Davis and not Shannon
Throw
Baby
the
Cakes.
uppercut. See, throw some hands down.
Baby Cakes coming in strong.
Baby Cakes is killing it, man.
Wait a minute, I just noticed. He has tiger pants.
Oh, yeah?
Shane Davis wearing the tiger pants.
He's that type of guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
hasn't
God, look at that.
Shane been doing this for a while? Because he really is fighting like a first year kickboxer.
Yeah, well, there's a few of these fights out there on the internet that he don't want you to know about, but they do exist.
I know. I thought I saw one when he was younger.
Yeah. I believe I played 3 one night in a row.
I swear, my kids only practice Muay Thai for about 2 years, and they all have better form than this guy.
Well, you know, it's funny you say that because now apparently he practices his Muay Thai on kids.
What the?
Wait. Have y'all not seen the videos where he roundhouse kicks kids in the ring?
What?
I don't think so.
And then he like stands over him like he's some kind of grand sensei or something? Like you've not seen it?
That's like an episode of Seinfeld with Kramer.
Holy shit. Well, all right, this Friday, folks, we'll have a receipt special of the time that Shane roundhouse kicked a kid and bragged about it. He actually bragged. Yeah.
Now, was this like an 18-year-old kid or like a 12-year-old?
18 and under. Like 18 and under, like kids.
Okay. Yeah, because my
roundhouse kicking kids.
My kids were under 18 when they took Muay Thai, but I still think they could take Shane.
No. He's not training like, young and up and coming like kids at like 18, 19, 20, like in that range. No. We're talking middle school kids, probably. Big badass Shane Davis. Oh shit, we got the crazy eyes again. Here we go.
On Blankenship landing
gotta love it.
A big right hand to the body in that last exchange too.
Yes.
They go over the top rope outside of the ring.
Oh, that's.
Oh, he messed up his. Oh god, it's all over the place. He can't see.
Classic.
A bit of a push out as the ref signals a timeout.
Well, he needs to. The guy's out of the ring. Hey, this isn't WWE, guys. Come on, man. Let's do this.
Sarangus Funkus
On Blankenship, giving a little
crap. Here's the problem. I don't fight Muay Thai. I fight Wing Chun, Wushu, and Taekwondo. So
Wing Chun.
I do believe you were the only one in CG able to do. I'm sorry, I got hiccups. I believe you're the only one in CG that was actually able to do the handstand push-ups.
I think I was the only one who could do a regular push-up.
Well, I mean, that's fair. She had Ethan doing his bedazzled push-ups. I didn't. Mike, how could you go on the internet as Ethan? Like, put yourself in Ethan's mind. That's a lot of fat. But, like, how would you be that fat in bedazzled jeans and do a girl push-up and be proud of it?
I was in Ethan's mind. I was thinking about naked men.
No,
well, he does think
don't
about
do
naked
that.
men a lot. Yeah, it's probably. Oh, God, don't do it. No, what if, shit, now I forgot the setup. What was the setup? Shit.
The girls' push-ups?
Yeah, the girl push-ups. He actually filmed himself doing a girl push-up with bedazzled jeans, and he was proud of it. But he couldn't even do one of those. It was sad. And fat. A lot of fat. It was. But who does push-ups in bedazzled jeans? Who?
Gay people.
That's fair. I'll allow that.
A wink to the corner here after that one.
Here we go. Oh, big shot.
How old is this video? This was before the con. Clearly.
It really looks like Baby Cakes is just throwing them out there, just throwing two pieces as fast as he can throw them. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
drop the link for it after this.
He's shaking and baking the whole way.
Shaking.
Catches the kick coming in with the right hand.
Oh,
Sean gets the
whoa.
underhooks, pushes him into the corner.
A little shake and a little bake. Look at that. Oh!
Kick for kick here.
Nice. That was really nice. It was point for sure. Yeah, what?
Sean
What is
really
that?
standing straight up, keeping his head in one spot, not really moving the head around a lot. And I think that's part of the reason why Shane
think that was
a bit of a connect. He just keeps it right there.
Getting us that. Sean Blankenship comes with a few headshots of his own.
Threw a couple two pieces on him and a couple of knees. There we go.
Looks like Shannon knew the bell was coming. He was walking away.
Have you ever seen a belly button frown, Mike? You see the face that his belly button is.
Hey, I'll give Shane the props. It looks like he lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, a lot of weight. Like a
So
lot.
I'll give him props for that because
You know, there was one moment in the fight that we saw some kind of like scar tissue underneath his tit or something. It looked like that might have been where they sucked the fat out potentially.
whoa, wait a minute. Look
Retrospective.
it. His nipples are crooked.
Oh God, they are.
What the heck?
That's like mint salad, but oh God, he's also got a dimple right here on the side. Got some dimples. Oh God, it's just so sad.
Yeah.
Better second round from both fighters, I would say.
Yeah, I think so. They're starting to get the bugs out. You know?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. I'm
Really
sorry.
nice. So I would have gave. I think, I'm still gonna. I'm gonna go 1-1. Let's go that. I'm just.
What's
just
funny about
because
that
I
shot
wanna
Shane
go
just
it
threw
fair
is that
to-
he wasn't even looking. He connected, but it was a blind. He was just flailing his arm and he connected.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't really look in other men in the eye, so we do know that. So when you're swinging the haymakers.
to Sean, but really.
Oh, right in the gut.
I mean, you got to hand it to old Baby Cakes over there. He's
Oh,
really. If you would have told me he was going to last this long, I wouldn't have said that at the very beginning.
Wow, even the announcers have no faith in the baby cakes.
Damn.
Wow, look at those big thighs. The thunder thighs of Shane Davis. Holy fat. There you go. God dang.
But he's now he's starting to refresh my memory. He was a tough dude.
Oh, yeah.
Even that one. The
Yeah,
last
he keeps coming forward.
Yeah, he's
I
a
think,
real tough dude to knock. I remember that guy was knocking. the
I'm
hell
sorry,
out of him
Rolo.
to
I'm
get him
sorry.
down.
Yep. I think 1-1 is a bit modest in the favor of Blankenship here, but I think either way, that was close enough where Sean Blankenship's really got laid all on the line.
He's
in this
got
last
to.
one.
Yeah, this is.
Kirk Sox makes a fair point. This was his peak condition, too. He looks way worse now. Mexican cockfights are wild? Go, brother.
Gonna have to. He's got to go for broke right now. He's gonna lose this fight. Wow.
Good exchange coming in to begin this round.
And if it is a
Whoa,
cop,
whoa.
I bet you that would really make.
Get ready for the special moves, Mike. Here they come. They're coming.
Oh, he just comes forward. It doesn't hurt him. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Blankenship still really keeping his head in line.
There he goes. There
Whoa,
he
whoa, whoa,
goes.
whoa. What the hell was that? Was he fighting a ghost?
You know what? I will say, for whatever reason, Shane is moving faster in this round than he was in the first round.
Do you think it's maybe because the announcers are shit talking Shane? It's getting in his head.
I don't know, but he's throwing punches faster.
Yeah. Watch this as he attacks this ghost right here.
Blankenship
Going for the
really
back. Watch
keeping
this.
his head in line.
Whoa.
Stop moving a little bit there.
Yeah, he's starting to move a little bit.
Good
Nice.
right hand and
Uh-oh.
a knockdown for Sean
Nice.
Blankenship.
That was a nice shot.
Here we go. Special move time.
Boom, bang.
Get ready.
There we go.
Oh, baby
Charging
cakes
up.
bounce right back up,
Yeah, he
man. He
did.
doesn't stop.
No, he's not going to do it. He's just going for broke, old Baby Cakes. He thinks he's in a Karate Kid movie or something.
Sweep the leg.
Yeah, right? Get him, Johnny. Come on. Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Blankenship's just going forward.
Oh,
But I just don't
no.
think he's
Shane's
got
in
the,
trouble.
He doesn't have the zip on anymore to be able to get that pop that he needs to put him down. You know?
Yeah.
He's kind of pushing it. Both of them are pushing the punches. There's no snap to it.
Mm-hmm.
No, except for that, he's going
No
hey,
snap to
homeboy's
it.
really putting it on.
Here we go. Special move time.
Looks like a lot of that
Whoa!
is really being used to push away. Is
Yeah.
Baby-
Almost
Did you
got him.
See that?
That can
Mike,
be a
did
good
you see
move.
it? You
That
gotta
can
go.
be a
All right,
good
hang on
move.
1 second. We back us up.
I've seen that move connect.
Destructive power of the hurricane.
Let me slow this down. So much action, so much speed, so much force in these punches. Let me use this. Here we go. The special move of Shane Davis has been unlocked. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Watch the hand. You're going to do a little spin up. Watch it. Get ready. Get ready. Look at the hand. Look at the hand over here. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Oh, and a miss. And a little connect there. He hit him with the toe. The old toe shot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Special move of Shane Davis. What would you
Fancy.
call that?
Spinning backhand.
All right. What's it? Whoa.
I don't
Looking
know
over
about
here,
the-
not
I
over
don't know
here.
about the telegraphing it with the Popeye wind up.
I mean, just do that move when Frega. He comes up. Fraga's gonna pull some gay ops. He's like, "Hey, how about another handshake?" And you're like, "I don't think so." And then you pull that on him. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
He was saving that one for Dan. You want to shake this hand over here? Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah. You gotta watch out, Dan Fraga.
Spinny spin.
We're almost done. Round 3. Who will be the victor? Who will be the champion?
Push away is baby cakes go for a spinning
Yes.
back kiss.
That was crazy.
The announcer calls it a spinning back kiss.
There
you go. We're in the last 30 seconds, folks. Here we go.
We got Blankenship over here just really breathing hard. Hey, nice.
It's like both guys are wearing down, huffing and puffing, but the crowd is really getting behind them here.
Yes, they are.
We got to have less than a minute left in this fight.
Probably. There you go.
10 seconds.
Here we go. Last 10.
Here we go. Both of them just going to town. Flag breaks them up again, and it's over.
And it's
I got to be honest with you. I don't know which way to go on this one.
So with the performance of Shane Davis, what do you think, Mike? Between him and Dan Fraga, who would have won that fight?
I don't know. I've never seen Dan fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about Dan's physical prowess.
Dan Fraga went Liver King on his ass.
We'll see how.
I don't think Shane's. I mean, it's better to be a trained fighter. So, I mean, there could be some advantage there. I don't know if Dan's ever trained anything. But I think if Dan laid a hand on him, Muay Thai is out the window.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like it's like Dan was like, up in Shane's face or whatever. This is what Dan told me.
Right.
And Shane's like, you better take a step back. And Dan's like, why is he going to roundhouse kick me or something like that?
Yeah, I heard that in the video. That was good stuff.
And that's when Shane went behind his table.
Oh no, he retreated?
I'm not saved.
But yeah, I mean, if you're look, there's a like my brother was he and I were both nearly black belts in Taekwondo, and I knew he was about to get into this fight at this party because of this guy he didn't like. And I'm like, well, just don't let him take you to the ground, because I'm a really freaking good wrestler, but my brother's not. And look, if you're great at Taekwondo, that's one thing, but somebody gets you to the ground, that's a whole different fight.
Oh yeah.
Right. So I think on the ground, Dan would just squash Shane like a bug. Angus, I'm not going to lie about my freaking history. All right.
Yeah.
It's not a flex. I don't like fighting. I haven't been in a fight since about 12 years ago.
Yeah.
But
the lands of destruction. That's why
I'll tell you about that fight, because I didn't throw a punch. I know Aikido too, not a lot of it, but enough that my brother got mad at me because I destroyed his pot growing thing in my garage.
Wait, what?
Oh, damn.
My brother was growing pot in my garage, and I destroyed his grow room. And then by the time he showed up, it was nothing but I was just sweeping up the rubble. And he took a swing at me. And so I dodged it, grabbed it, put him in an arm bar, and slammed his face on the ground. And I told him I wasn't going to fight him.
Good old Steven Seagal Aikido.
A little Steven Seagal. A little, yeah. I don't know a lot of Aikido, but I trained a little bit.
Well, when you destroyed the evidence, Mike, did you burn the room down, or did you how did you destroy the evidence? Was you was you in bullet time?
A friend of mine has PTSD, so he actually grows pot. So I told him to come and get the plants, and then I just broke down the whole grow room into parts and then swept it up. And
dang. All right, there you go. I didn't know if you might have had bullet time from the weed, and he was like in slow motion. That's how he's able to slow motion grab the arm and.
No, but he was like always trying to get me to fight him. And I was like, I'm not gonna fight you, dude. I'm not gonna fight you.
Your
And then when
brothers.
he finally
Come
took a
on.
swing at me. That's what I told him. I told him that's why I wasn't gonna fight him because I'd kick his butt.
Yeah. Plus, when you swing on family, it's a little different. It's like you don't want to hurt your family, like Like I fought with my brothers growing up, but like every time we'd fought, it's like you gotta like hold the punches back because I'm like not trying. Like it's my brother. I ain't trying to like it's my bro.
Yeah.
Have our squabble, but sometimes you gotta settle it with your fist. Sometimes.
Yeah.
We'll see who settles it with their fist here. Who is the winner? Who will the judges decide? It's to the judges.
Looks like we have another split decision.
Uh-oh.
The winner out of
Really?
the blue corner.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Now, wait a minute. We discovered something here. Now, if you'll notice Shane's eyes right here. Look at his eyes. Watch his eyes.
I gotta say, I'm not sure if I.
No eye contact whatsoever. None whatsoever.
I don't believe that hug at all.
Shane looks like he's a little bit in his feelings right there. Also starting to see why they call them baby cakes. You're starting to see a lot of flab on the front there. It's oh god.
Yeah, it's funny when you should have a 6-pack, but it just looks like you have an extra set of breasts.
Oh god. Yeah, the side boob, like all of. Oh god, yeah.
No, just doesn't it look like you have like rows of boobs going down his?
I mean, that is
caterpillar.
The second one over here kind of looks more, like it's more poignant, and it's holding this one up, like a swollen pocket of. There's a lot of fat. Well, speaking of tits, there is one more pic I have to show, and then I think we're going to wrap it up because we might have save some of this stuff for Friday because we still got a lot to cover. We still got a lot to get in. But I got to go to work in a few hours, so I got to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I gotta go watch TV with my wife.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah, thanks for having me on, Raptor. Man, it's been fun.
Anytime. But before we leave, would you like to see a picture of Cat Girl Yanzi?
Oh my God, no.
I mean,
Well, this was on a live stream. This was on the YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Do we have to?
Well, before I do, well, I mean, you don't have to, Mike. I mean, you probably hit the deck if you want to. It'd probably be the best thing to do. Times like this. Hit the deck!
This program is intended for mature audiences. Parental discretion is advised.
What the dog doing?
Now, wait a minute.
I'm out of
What
here.
the hell is...
Hit the deck!
I
Hail
don't
the
blame
chat,
you, Mike.
Raptor.
I'm sorry.
Hail,
Shit.
brother.
Wait, oh, come on! Damn, everybody's gonna leave? What the... Shit! It's just Yanzi. It's just... Wait a minute. Is something poking out of that bikini? I can't show that. I can't show that. Oh, Christ. Well, Chad, there you go. A beautiful 4 hours, 30 minutes. And, yeah, we'll be back this Friday for some more Noosecast up in here. But before we leave, I have to do the thing I tried to do the last time, and I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up. Damn it. But I got it this time. I got it, and we got the top 50 in the chat. We're nothing without the chat because I would be nothing without you beautiful, sexy people. Now listen, I'm going to put it on the record right now. I'm going to refresh it right now. You see your leaders. You see who... Kiss, really? Really? 5th place already? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hang on, refresh. Right now. You see... Pause, and then enhance. Unbelievable. You just go... Damn it. All right, we go down to the top 50. The top 50 up in here tonight in the Lord Raptor Crew chat or something. I don't know, whatever it is. Call it the war campaign. Yeah, a little bit of in number 50, Ryu coming in hot with 150 XP. It's needed. In 49th is Hardgrave coming in hot. In I can't even word shit. 48th is Sark. I tried to say Sark's name first for mess it up. I messed it up bad. Mistakes were made. Damn it. But Sark in 48th. In 47th, some person for 819. Well, there you go. There you go. Aw, these Really? This Really? We got a witch. We got a witch in the top 50. What the hell are mods doing? Are mods asleep? I'm saying it's rigged too. A bunch of riggers. What the hell is... Hey, wait, what? Show Dean again? Jizzy... What? Well, anyway, there you go. Some kind of witch... In 46, I got words for you, witch. I got words for you, damn it. In 49th, Panboy, Lindo, Sweet Child, Dong, Lover, Hell, brother, good to see you. Kirk Socks coming in 44th. In 43rd, Zaid Comics, Hell, brother. In 42nd, Frothy Tavern. In 41st, Linkovich, Kromoski, Hell, brother. In 40th, Scarlet Fever. Up in here, Holy shit! Well, good to see you. How's it now? 39th is Judo Joe Black with a new avatar, and sometimes it's needed. In 38th is Rolo, hell brother. In 37th is Well Read Comics. Speaking of the bunnies, speaking of all these bunnies up in here, number 37, the Bunny Man. What does that mean? I don't know, maybe we'll get to the next show. 36th is the biggest Redditor. The biggest Redditor? Well, hell brother, good to see you up in here, and it's a new face, and come back. It's it's neat. Got all the receipts. In 35th, my God, a hero of the chat. Why is he not first? Why? He's number one in our hearts, but 35th tonight, Admiral Wackass, who sings us out every night with "Can we just give a Nick a break?" Wait, is it that way, or am I supposed to do it the other way? I was told we were supposed to do it updated. Who sings "Give a Nick a break"? There you go. Maybe we'll gotta work on the timing. Anyway, 34th, Garfield's Bizarre Adventure up in here. Good to see you, brother. Hell, in 33rd, Glacier's parole officer. Wait a minute, what does this mean? What the? That's mighty healthy. Come on. In 32nd is Tommy 2838. I bet messed up words hard and numbers hard. So there you go. 32nd, Tommy, also known as Cobra Jet 28. I remember you faces. I remember y'all people in the chat. Yeah, hell brothers. Good to see you. In 31st, Henry Bemis. My God, a legend. It's needed. 30th, Michael Diazzi. TV. Wait, TV. Diazzi's got a TV now. What is that? What does that mean? What the hell is this? In 29th, Lord Nemesis is just another uppity crumb with the 20-pack ab. Get that swollen, brother. Hell, brother. In 28th is Old Dirty Fatty. Good to see you, brother. Hell, brother, hell. Always a pleasure. In 27th is Akuma. Wait a minute. What the hell? Mark Safe from Dan Fraga's Handshake. Oh, God. In 26th, Brian Criscal. This motherfucker. Why is he still here? Mods, are y'all asleep? Damn it, can't have nothing. In 25th, Club Camel Studios. This motherfucker who had his legs like photoshopped on for the photo. Get my eye on you, Camel. Get my eye on you. In 24th, Carol Colors. Wait, she's asleep. Ain't Carol in bed? Huh. Well, shout out Carol. Good to see you, and have a good night. Good to, yeah. In 23rd, Central Scrutinizer with the 300 XP. The 300. Wait, I got a thing for that too. I got a thing. Where's the thing? And here it is.
This is Sparta!
And that was the wrong thing, and I messed it up, and it is what it is. In 22nd, Netbanger Loco. Good to see you, hell brother. In 21st, Neo. In 20th, in the top 20, Great Go Worm, also known as Kill Too Hard 101, up in here. In 20th, in 19th, Elrodimus Flash, hell brother. In 18th, Junk, also known as Cowabunga Joe. 88. Well, there you go. Got your internet YouTube name. Your not your slave name, but your YouTube name. And sometimes in 17th is Blazing One up in here. Who is this man? Who is this mystery man? Get it. In 16th, Felix Haas. Good to see you, hell brother. In 15th, Mono HCC, hell brother. In 14th, Big Hat 888. Good to see you, hell brother. In 13th, the original intro creator of this channel, and we can no longer play him because YouTube be rigging. And I'm. Perth, I'm so sorry. Perth, I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm going to take the playlist and we're going to try to add it back into the show, but like after 2 hours. So like we got to take a quick break. Like maybe do a commercial and we'll do a Perth video. As we do the Perth videos. Yeah. We'll do that real soon. But we got to watch out for these riggers right now. Riggers, I'll be a rigging. In 12th place, Desert Nomad 3165 up in here. Good to see you, brother. Hell. In 11th, I hate Toyota. Why do you hate Toyota so much? Why do you got to put that in your name? That's a hate of Toyota. That's And yeah, in 10th place, Jim Cox up in here in the top 10. Kirk Fashion, number 9th in the top 10. In number 8, Tim Olsen up in here in number 7th. Shane gets pegged. What the fuck did? Oh shit! In 6th place, Tex Zombie 1. There you go. Then number 1. In our hearts, always. It's needed. In number 5, in 5th place, KSSS, who should be number 1, but he's been a rigger as of late. Kiss, I might ask you to do better. You're one of the only managing moderators here on the show. I know you're out there doing all the works. It's do better, Kiss. Do better. Happy birthday, by the way. Good to see you, hell brother. In 4th place, Osgray Sage. Good to see you, hell brother. In 3rd place, the meme lord, Woodrow, up in here, the top 3 clout crowns up in here tonight. Good stuff. Woodrow finally got that crown. It's needed all that work he put in. Hell, brother. In second place, Thematic DM with the second biggest clout. Always get that messed up. The clout crown. Say that 5 times fast. It's almost impossible. My God. And in first place, number 1 in all of our hearts, Plungecast with 775 XP up in here with the number 1 clout crown up in here. Chat, there you go. There's your top 50. Wait, did I mess it up? Did it refresh again? Are we good? Are we good? Let me double check, and we're good. Wow, the list is staying true. The list is true this time. There you go. You can't yell at me. You can't call me a rigger. I did it right this time. All you non-believers, ha! There you go. So let me do this. Let me copy this. Let me copy and paste, put this in the chat, because here you go, chat. If you want to see the Shane Davis Fight Night up in here one more time, well, here you go. I'm going to drop this in the chat and spread it around like wildfire. Here you go. There you have a copy yourself. And if you do a little digging on that channel, chat, you might find the other 2 Shane Davis fights. Well, there you go. There you go. Now, let me get Adam Wackass up in here, and let's get us out of here, because we got to wrap it up. Do a little bit of the after show. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do a little after show. We'll have a short after show. Yeah. Call into the after show. It is needed. But until then. Wait, I ain't got the thing. I fucked it up. Wait. Why did we just... Wait. Why is it moved now? Wait. Why has YouTube be a rigging again? Unfreaking believable. Really? How do they changing my playlist? They changing the playlist. They try to mess it up. They tried to mess it up, chat. They not wanting to give any... I about said it. They're not trying to give any breaks, but I am. But until then, we'll be back this Friday, chat, for some more newscast action. Until then, we out this bitch. Y'all have a good night. Hell, chat. Woo!
I've been working a long time now.
Yeah.
I've been working for free. Don't nobody around this town give a damn about me. I've been slaving away all my life to the whip and the chain. And lately I can't help but feeling like I'm going insane. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take?
Wait a sec. Wait a minute. Let me put it on the record. Right here now. If you have the FedEx guy, Shane Davis fight, I will play it on this channel if you have it. And I will give you a bounty. There is a reward for that clip. Send me that clip, and I will send you all the monies. Well, there you go. We out this bitch. Woo!
Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
Unbelievable. Damn it!
I just married my beautiful wife, and I can't pay the bill.
Hell, brother.
And I just wanna buy her a house out in Beverly Hills. How the fuck did I not be on yet? Almost 30 years old. How the fuck did I not be so hot when a nigga this cold? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
Break it down.
I've been down on my luck for some time. How the fuck you got yours when I ain't got mine? Can't you see that I'm not doing fine?
Words of wisdom.
Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
man. Look at this man. High as hell. Still high as hell. How many shows? How many shows is it? He's still high as hell. Come on. Could you hook a brother up? Could you? Thank you.
Bound, bound, bound. Tell me what you gonna do when it ain't nowhere to run. When judgment comes for you, when judgment comes for you, what you gonna do when it ain't nowhere to hide? When judgment comes for you, cause it's gonna. I should've put the body. Please, this is up to the Charlie. In the wolf is last body. And I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm out, looking them up in the fire. Got to play, it's opportunity for me to say, is the proper sleeve, some of the bit of the top of the bleed. And the blabber, play, good play. Who's like, who's that, who's from the block, the bit of the bomb, the bomb, the credible private days. God is who we play. Even though the devil's all up in my face, but we're keeping me safe and in my place. But if I survive with deep and I play for double blue, take the Bible, right? While since stop with the slow. What can I do? I don't know the top of it, how we do. Can I get it with me? Spot me fool, spot me blasted, spot me so. And we pray, we pray, and we pray, and we pray. Every day, every day, every day, every day. And we pray, and we pray, and we pray, and we pray. Every bad but since we bows, and the bus with the sabbath, but the little blast, I'm the real. It's bad as too. Instead of getting money with family, exactly how many days you got lasting? When you laughing, you blasting glass in the way. I'm a bit of blown, with a shoe, but the bow. Now, but the big bump thugs, baby.
Don't run away, just face your problems. Always looking at others to help you solve them. It ain't never gonna work that way. In darkness, there's no
For sizzle. But we still Chinese. Up in this bitch, baby. That's right. Even to get this hit, we still playing it. That's right, baby. Ching chong.
Chinese, we number one. Take over the world. Everyone eat, only one time. Everyone pray to dragon. No one get down. We have a war. We have to start for the war. We Chinese, and you are not. We are more better than you. I am hooray. I'm part of nation. I build a wall. Mango is breaking. You stupid mango. My wall has fallen. You will be slaves. We take your woman. Japan are typical right China. Taiwan be wrong, the suit to China. Vietnam don't have the food right China. Our brand is comfort soon from China. All men must die or soon for China. So much is big good of China. Chinese, we China. We Tibetans master. We Chinese, we do good. We are take over Hong Kong. No one get down empire. We have all food and water. We Chinese, tell someone China is number one. Enjoy song but no dance. Keeping is great. He our leader. Capri don't shoot. Cause I'm a.
Whoa, whoa!
It's not a tumor. With times wide open. Drinks on EP. China is all day. We will take Mexico with China. We plan to train the Jews and runners. You'll get some bread and Cooper butter. China is number two, ha ha. I joke we number one with China. We touch young guys food in China. Chinese, we Chinese, we take Taiwan. Give all their kids a pretzel. Everyone need to be China. No one can be Mongolian. We ain't got much, we have a wall. Now we invent Nintendo. We Chinese, we sign on. We always take and get off. We Chinese, we number one. Take over the world. Everyone eat only one time. Everyone pray to dragon. No one get down. We have a war. We have to stop world the war. We Chinese and you are not. We are more better than you.
燃起你的聆听，我是你这个出听的人，DJ 不会贴好好，我们不要后人我去我这些喊口，对吧？
Oh, come on! One more for the Lord Raptor faithful. Maybe one we ain't played in a minute. Maybe just maybe. Because it's coming soon. It's coming soon. Gotta find it. It's It's right here. Here we go.
It's like your channel is a known channel. It's not like it was started yesterday. It's like it's like this is a high trust. Yours is a high trust channel. It's like you're not trying to sell scam crypto coins or something.
Now this is the front of the coin. In Lord Raptor Jesus we trust. Got born on the noose on the bottom. Good. Right there at the neckline of the Raptor. Get the ha 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 coming off the tongue. 2024 like this. Got a little cross on fire for the crossfire. And yeah, it turned out real well. Here is the back of the coin. We got all the receipts. Look at that, the wreath of receipts, Kirby.
Oh, that's nice.
You got Heaven's Gate with a Raptor outline with the doors opening. Welcome. It's welcoming all the Lord Raptor Crew. Now, you're asking, Raptor, you've already got stuff on the front of the coin. You've got stuff on the back of the coin. What the hell's on the side of the coin? Well, holy shit! Look at this! Shut up!
It's a fucking madhouse!
On the side of the coin is the phrase, it's a fucking madhouse. Now, chat, we fit a lot of lore. We fit a lot of lore into this coin. Okay, I lied. One more. We out. Woo!
I thought I had it all together, but I was led astray. The day you walked away, you were the clock that was ticking in my home. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
LRJ, open up!
We got rope is still free, baby! Woo! Shout out you sexy and beautiful people in chat! We will see you back this Friday for some more newscast action. But until then, we out this bitch. Y'all have a good night. Good.